Thursday, the 29th of August 2024, approximately 19 minutes gone past 1600 hours. You live on our 24 Radio, Abrawapa Radio, our 24 Radio GH, on Facebook, our 24 Radio Stroke TV, YouTube, our 24 Radio, and on X at our 24 Radio with another edition of Bamaso. My name is Papa Smiley, the host. And as always, we come just to deliberate on all possibilities with which we will become channels, avenues through whom the beautiful Ghana we so much want to have run itself in and through. We have come to understand that we are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then. And if we are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then, it means we are the very Ghana to do the needful to make Ghana a very beautiful place. As simple as that. To help us do that, we come with a primary objective. That is to say, we see ourselves as Ghanaians. That is what fuels all decisions that we make around here. And if we use Ghana as our reference point, I bet you the best of the best is what emerges of us. So, if it's wisdom and you want greater wisdom to run itself in and through you, come seeing Ghana as your reference point. That is to say, all that you are thinking of is to make Ghana a very beautiful place. All that you are thinking of is to make Ghana a better place. So, yes, you may belong to whatever smaller group you may have. As long as it's all about Ghana, you know very well that, in the interim, certain decisions that you may take may look as if it is against a smaller group that you belong to. But when you look at the greater good of that decision, you know when Ghana gets better, it also affects that smaller group that you belong to. So, hey, you go for the greater good and you stick your neck out to make sure whatever Ghana desires or Ghana must have is what you insist on Ghana having. As simple as that. So, if you are here for the first time, I bet you you may find it quite odd when you are seeing yourself from the secondary identities. But when you are of the view that your identity as a Ghanaian is what stands supreme, you will certainly love every bit of the show. But that is not to say if you have been programmed to see yourself first as members of whatever smaller group, you are not welcome. You are welcome. We are all working on ourselves, whatever the need may be, so that we will come to that awareness that yes, whatever smaller group I may belong to, if there is no Ghana, there is no that smaller group. And as such, I need to make sure Ghana stands supreme at all times. As simple as that. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. Enchia kese sronko de mu dona de mu api enkoma ba bia wo bia san pempense wo video no that A24 Radio, Abrawapa Radio na A24 Radio GH. Facebook and our 24 Radio Stroke TV, YouTube at 24 Radio and our X at 24 Radio. Then they say, ya basa Ghana for ya babe to adwene. I heard ye was here yo na o my Ghana e fa ntoma pa ifra. Say soon say so say kiti krampa minia ai e was here yo nti say Malcolm X or say untimi into America nanti say untimi nanti we are we are say untimi we are crowd your movement kakran bi so the opposite change and say life is never static and at any particular point in time no say kitikiti bi mpo na abetumi aya do it and he says somewhere and say, oh, entimi mfa nko wie ba bia enti wonye mesrew yenyi saa adwene no mfiri ho na de tie bia no whatever we have to do bia ba bia yete bia no yebeyo na oman no etumi afa ne ntuma pa efra enti mesrew bra se Ghana ni badwene se Ghana ni be yo bia se Ghana ni na ebeboa ama adwen kese pa efri omu aba ene yawa dai say they will need to an reflective Thursday she say yeba na I say ya betina and say dwase no so na obia agensa fufu kakra bi no na obia esipon kakra na yede asem bi atopno no so na fi nsa fufu no ofa kofitum de anya de obenum sa fufu no obenum klobie so ofa kofi agene klobie Dr. Jingo de and they say our modern world into Dr. Jingo Bejina Remy Martin so abi na minim so baji kuku se moto se bobu baba bi dia na ono de ope oguguru aje na Sam so ono de nsuo nko a ope nsuo nko a na Sam so aje ne nsuo ne atena se na ye bonkomo efa ensimbia ya ka kire yen ensimbia ye behu ekwan hofuro bi a ye hu ne se ekwan we de ofa so a ebetimi ama wakonkan. The bottom line is a high way no yawaha say ye bomodia say ye be evolve because every now and then you learn new stuff, you discover amazing things about you. Now evolve no, you can only evolve through service. You evolve through service. When you show love to someone, it's a service. When you show kindness to someone, it's a service. When you express wisdom to someone, it's also a service, right? Even when you smile to someone, a service. And you are evolving through those services for the promotion of life. So the wisdom that you showed to someone was a way of you promoting life for the person to know, say, oh, this is a much better way of doing things, right? That is what we are here to do. And yawahaya ye bobo and some who ba mienu miensa no na kire say ye boaboa ye hu to evolve to become better versions of ourselves. And when tin ya ba ha ene yawade enti so tie ni said the Dr. Zazadentu na natena na asarbedi akon Dr. Ebenezer Amufaboate ne papa yunti na anketia ho ye obundi da also establish your immortality through sacrifice, through service, one way or the other. Said that be when you exit this beautiful body of yours now, you will be across the globe or even all over the place. But be a near boarding, right? Okay, and Kufubu Honma, ya bo mudin sa, but be a over quaco mudin, so nimba come wa, unimba. That's right. Ana America for me who says I'm safo the open nsuo nko an ono no bibia bio nsuo nko a ana Dr. Jingo the Remy man Prince the Bombardier my wonderful co-host Nati Bongo Nati aboko de beautiful one Dr. Otin Kwabena Mekisedek ene adofo aka ewa America nyina edinchi amamo United Kingdom for man who say abe abete joint gamanche enu asauti ye onu ama yehu the area of development. And I bet you see that area of development no emudodo na ye sa area no of development ni bi no so ye quite a little intolerant so na akoye se wakote asem papa bi no so wakote asem papa bi wo ba bia ya na empempi no o ka benyanka obi a te sa asem ni bi ana se wo hu kwan fufuru bi a ofaso a de empumtu eba no ka benyanka obi a mfa sa kwan so bi na ya na refi say it took time for you to discover that ekwan no ekwani bo okra ya kire ba na unya mfa so nti after some time now yes obi a be fa so kra hwe uja to mu wa ye kire wo kra wa mfa so ba mra wo fa so sam pempensuo no wo pese obi afa so sam pempensuo na ya na refi say oh dear crowd, it took you some time for you to even step on the road. So enti ya na yere fie ho say baby I am pempenso a yedru no it took us some time. It was just also part of the evolutionary journey before we got there. Okay, binyanko bia hu die hu ni bi enti when it's becoming otherwise not yeah frustration na frustration no a day intolerance no so eba. Nti brother Dr. Ishmael Tete ni quote bia ya oka or say intolerance is matured ignorance. So asem ni more than pa. Nti when you become mature you also come with the awareness say there be abofra won fiti preoccupy ntumnika on fiti preoccupy ntumnika. And when you look at it very well and my friend be on my mucha or former son and be grow maria it be a chenantie obia any evolutionary journey beyond in the timeline. Nti say there be kind in tolerant for ourselves at all cost. It's very, very important in tolerant for ourselves. I wish I could stay just to listen to more of that discussion yesterday. Say in what ways have you contributed to how Ghana or the world is as it stands now, by way of you being a solution bearer or otherwise. In fact, I offer chum ya okaye any abidi ya okaye no. I was very, very excited. It's all about we being critical of ourselves, critical of our own, so that we will know the shortfalls and we know the areas of development that we also need to look at. Asemi nyina eno yanchia Finland for oboson for Spain for of abodi or better joint one bema bene wa France for Jacobi ene of Kwame say of Kwame na enra na o say me ma on krabi from Jacobi say now last week no can say philosophy came from I don't know, so can say free say Greek for who say why can be bisa, but I'm say Jacobi was listening in the background na eja of friend me catch him so there be was it kung fuism for na say omo no omo bo kung fu China for China chire ho no me omo na the philosophy e sha se e ba in fact education kura say they will see chire no e ho ana ifri e ba ye ana it spread across all over the place. Yo Jacobi we very, very historical enti Jacobi I say enkra na memfama ofa Kwame enye ofa Kwame nko yenyina right. Now speaking of that no na no memenda mene ejamen sanso bonkomo ai so tene nka che meboa ai ejamen san ye bonkomo pa ne stand no ensisai kra ensisai de no de ne ba ko na so I say ejamen san no akoy se DJ bia unim no yie pa no so ko ne party ase a unim se obonwunwe ya ye ba ya nwunwe ifiri ho anwunwe na eba tese unim anwum no sequence no kama pa because DJ no one word ya to play nti no sanity ti eja men sanso o chemu nyina pa yencha Ghana for over Kofi Berima and so abete joint opening kese pa o kono nimu but oda ho ya sharp she say one thing I love about eja of Kofi Berima is say every now and then or exercising the brain no and also exercising na adwene no whatever you don't use no you lose aye nti for researchers experts crash say well you know we do and say when you swa say na shrinking sa no mo kano nti dey when you su bia no na wo lose sa na adwene no so tie when you so adwene na obeluse sisi ya chese wo so exercise no ai wo exercise no chese won say wo kɔ gym na exercise muscles no sa na ja gym na win say na muscles no sa akọ na ekọ so na dente nti ofachum o exercise na adwene no pa o exercise bi ye hono mo a obi an say di o si exercise na adwene no ebi wo hono mo a o me puzzles so sudoku ne nasefo ni nyina ebi wo hono mo a o mo kenkan dey read ni nyina a way of exercising wadwene no wo ho a na o wahye kai certain things that happen in your timelines and say between the age of 6 and 12. Now what can I say, perhaps with your eyes closed, and then you try to remember the things that happened between the age of 6 and 12. Then you move to 12 and say 18. Now say 18, 24. So you do it in blocks. Yeah, if you want to do it particular period, the period where you were in secondary school, from SS4 no SS1 straight down to SS3. So we O level for ni bit say abene board chairman bia now from 1 to from 5. Some of the things that happened. Now kakai. When you start with one, it leads you on to the other. Lower 6 na dia na okay bi wo ho no mo a na mfiri one more maybe I shall say kakai okra first girlfriend okra sembe na aka kire no oye debe oti ase ema the first night the game started no how was it so now kakai ni nyina eboa wo ma oye debe wo exercise adwene no ntina de bia wo so afatwum na adwene no ye sharp sa na ye sharp o exercise na adwene pa it's all something that we can all learn from. And also exercise adwene no correct ai you monarch or so France yanchia monarch why na afi de enchia na aka ni nyina yemfam bum wa na champon and father do phone nyina yemfa nchia ne mum so nyate ani kwa dia pap smile nyimadi ehu chia me massage adwa no say eneda is yento akwantu no so ewo reflective Thursday as well eti ene yenche ho kra no em say enra enkomo no me very certain see wie because speaking about the extent we have contributed to how Ghana or how the world is today no enya dia yebitimi aka no in a short space but when who prompt no also fakofie na bomodian say every now and then no now also who use on your own self now who use on your own self na fi kakran na fi bibia eko ye ama ye nyina fefefe yenkwa ahoma no so na me ne samsafo emmon komokitu abi obi amako ofa kofitwum berima sam are ready dia ere sam awoti me kan bama so na boko de minia
Ifadum boko that's right
good nyame adom bibia e boko wa hafa na mami muso apart from se bia wo betie radio no ewo telegram ha na hemfa bi no ya wo tatie no pa
just here
I happen out here no
me happen out here no me I don't know how to find the other channels
hey sir
so so I think
interesting
you
no
and your team has to do a better job because look I see a shot said and make catch how I stumble on it like I just happen to stumble on it and then somehow I was able to communicate with you and you put me here on the Telegraph so like since then I haven't really, and every now and then maybe I would YouTube you and try to find something, but besides those two channels, which YouTube I haven't really been on there. Besides those two, besides Telegraph, I don't have access to anything else, so I guess maybe you should share it on the platform.
I see. It's the first time I would see radio no and can I find out and come out get in touch with us no.
Yeah, it was I forgot what the website is called, but I'll share with you later. I go the core website, and that's why it has a bunch of different radio stations, mostly Ghanaian radio stations. Well, it's all Ghanaian radio stations in every country, in Germany, in Ghana, wherever you choose US, and then I just pick whatever station I want. And, you know, if they grab my attention, then I stay. And then that's how I initially came about. When I saw the name Akwantufoɔ, then I was like, okay, me Akwantuni, so my main click and me can come home with it. And so it was the name that really brought me to the platform. Because I felt I could relate, and that's how I clicked on it. And then through the process, I heard people talking. I couldn't get through, so I think I emailed you because the email happened to be there. So initially, it was email. You and I were talking via email, and then you put me on the platform.
Okay, what I wanted to know was, baby, now with your radio now, and perhaps you came on the Telegram to also express your views. And I just say you had a place where you listen to the radio. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to find out. Yeah.
I think I have the website right now because I was listening to another radio station before I came on here.
Okay.
So I can tell you the platform.
Oh, okay. All right. King David, yeah, representatives nearby call Ghana. On the Yauti or Abrabapa Radio. That is also a place where you can also listen to Medina Ecos Wahanina and what I said sound on your very clear part. That was why I was asking you, baby. Also, unya uti with the and say, why Mahasi, baby, uti radio. But it's all good. Yabakos about the Ronama will be a baby over to me at Akwantufoɔ Radio. Come. And then America to say.
Boko, sorry, nothing crazy. So, yeah, Pimco.
Pulse next, say, Grandpa, Yana, Kitisiana.
It depends on what state, you know. There's still, I mean, you have the blue states, then you have the red states, and then, of course, you have the battleground. I actually heard, not long ago, I think it was like 2 days ago, no more Kasi. The state where I am, which is Florida, they say it's looking as if Kamala Bettini, she's getting closer to Trump. Like the gap is not so widen as it used to be, and because prior to Biden, it was a definite Trump, but now they can see Kamala pushing. She's making a push, and they're out there. They're like Kamala's people are really, because ever since she came on board, I think she's raised over like 540 million or so. So they've put the money into the grassroots, and people are actually like knocking. There's a lot of people on the ground going from door to door, knocking the old-fashioned way, just talking to people, listening to people. And so she's making a push in Florida, but at the end of the day, Florida is more of a red state. But when it comes to where I am, Miami tends to be more democratic, tends to be more blue until recently when Trump came into the picture. I think last time it went to Trump, but this time around, I think Miami-Dade County will probably, there's a good chance it will go back to being a democratic blue. So we'll see. But I mean, posts are posts. When it's working for them, they champion it. When it's working against them, it's like, oh, it's just a poll. Don't pay attention to it. So you know how these politicians are. So it is what it is. We'll see. I personally, I don't really believe in the polls. It's just because how many people did they talk to? Well, an average of maybe a few people, and then they just come out with these numbers. And I personally, I don't see why people even rely on it. But it is what it is.
It is what it is. We wish you very well. In the upcoming days, somebody can't wait. Nagana for us what was some boy.
Yeah.
We wish you the best. Why? We wish you the best. Now, when I am Naja, Nano, Odi a baby by, I will say, a person yet Cassia or Yamadu for cheer.
Yamadu for cheer.
Say, after end why okay? Why I settled with that, me boy.
Yeah, my okay, yeah.
Now, in your own way, no, say a castle will be a bobra. Oh, yeah, now what I say.
It used to be that I used to think that you have to be a bobra I used to think that it's more like materialistic. Like, I don't know. I think maybe I was thinking more like how people view it because in Ghana, and I think, and I stand to be corrected. You heard Diane was you heard Carl, or you heard maybe like original financially, how things are going, But for me personally nowadays, I look at it as to the number of people I can help or number of souls I can touch. That's how it will be about bra for me now. Okay, what about bra? Like, you made a lot, you did something for yourself, you built something for yourself, but how many lives were you able to touch along the way? How many people were you able to help move forward with you? Bra now, boy, and now call with you find someone's like to me, it push you on kakla along the way because at the end of the day, when I'm dead and gone, I don't think so. People pointing me down. I can say, "Oh, Sammy Fieni and as be by say my boy like in the bed 1 or 2 beer." I'm home between baby. I can say, "Oh, Charlie, Sammy now boy me," and I say, "Na device you the man," and I say, "The small push for the man." At the me, I say. So for me, it's more like who you helped along the way. It's not so much about financial materialistic stuff. It's so much about what you did for other people. And I think since somebody say Charlemagne the guy that I listen to, people will now remember what you gave them or did for them. They'll remember how you made them feel, right? So how are you making people feel along the way, right? Because somebody is a guy now trying to about how you make them feel. They will always, even on you could see here, you know what? You make them feel. And back to Trump, that's one of the things that is helping Trump right now because during his time, he sent out he didn't send it out. The government sent out those stimulus checks. And this guy being a businessman and knowing how to, operate the system, he signed it with his name, with his signature. So people always remember him as, Trump gave me checks. Trump gave me stimulus check. Not knowing that it wasn't his money that he gave to people. It was your own money that they basically gave back to you, right? But he structured it in a way that it made people feel as if that when he was in power, he put more money in their pocket. They always remember that and they always feel good about that. Hence, they want to bring him back. So, because of your price, like how are you going to make people feel? And that's how I look at it. Because of your brand, how you make people feel along the way.
And let's say, me and see Diana.
No, I mean, of course, you need shelter. You need those things to get through. And like I've always said, right? The poor cannot help the poor. You cannot be broke and try to help somebody who is broke. You both be broke together, right? So you always want to, I always say, you know what, take care of you first. Make sure you're good. Once you're good, then you can extend those help. So, like just $5, and so you say $5 and all the better, but I mean, and as I mean, sit down. Yes, of course, you need shelter over your head. And so making sure your home, you're personally good with your family. Once you're good, then, you can reach out to other people. The question becomes, when is enough, right? If you are 2-3 bedroom, be okay. By you person see like 10 bedroom. But me I'll see like 2-3 bedroom now. To me, you see the rest of the funds to push somebody along the way to help somebody else get 2-3 bedroom. By you person 4 cars, but you might be okay with just 1 or 2 cars, right? So yes, sit down, take care of you by all means. Like I always say, take care of you first. Make sure you're good, because when you're good, that's when you can truly help others. So sit down first.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Just one last point. I be supposed to be at a platform so. Now, or say, okay, let me look. Or say, rather fail with honor than succeed with fraud. I wanna say Gama been a baby bobundino. So I say, what I say, or say, rather fail with honor than succeed with fraud. What I say.
I'm database, yeah, I'm sure so Baba be breaking it down, but in my small understanding, I think just like what I was saying, right? Rather fail with honor, right, than succeed with fraud, like a lot. And I'll say this to what is happening in our country right now, all these leaders, right? Take for example, our first leader, President, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah.
That's
So
right.
now we still mention his name. I still, I tell my kid about him because what he did was honorable. Matter of fact, we should be calling. He's the only person in Ghana we should be calling Honorable Dr. Kwame Nkrumah because what he did was honorable. He took care of the people because my temple cried that saying he a weird cry. He didn't have his own personal home. He was filled with honor. What he did was right. This is right now we have people who are just taking it for themselves, and we know they've taken it for themselves for a while. But like I was saying before, when does enough become enough, right? So that's how I think about it. Do something that when you leave this so-called, when you leave this planet called Earth now, you will still be remembered for something you did. Because you'll be filled with honor, not just take it for just you and your friends and family. At the end of the day, it'll be unkind what it is that you did, right? And based on that code, I think that's what I'm pushing for. One day when I'm gone, I want to be remembered with honor. I want people to say, "Oh, Charlie Sami, he helped me do this. He gave me this advice. Omami Teku, Omami City." And then I bought my bedroom, and that's in the guidance, and I didn't bedroom. So that's how, I will say that's how I understand the code,
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Very much, Sam. Now, before for a whole map is all the Kahwana.
Yeah, I know you're reflective Thursday. I'm reflecting quite here. As far as what we've done to help Ghana and what, and I see that it's here Ghana. I think the one thing which it was funny because yesterday the coach, your name is Bani D. I just mentioned the topic to her, and then when I picked her up from school near campus, and I was telling her, like to send me Papa no those days normal back Ghana. Almost like they show so almost February now, but meanwhile they didn't tell us exactly how hard it was or how tough they were going through the system to make this money, right? Until we fear now face the challenge drew America and want to know maybe like they don't show you everything. And I was talking to my daughter and I was giving her this example, and then she pointed it out to me. Well, Dad, don't you think you're kind of doing the same thing when I post things on social media without telling people like how I made it happen, right? Let's say, for example, my trip we had to take here this summer, right? It was nice. I was in all these countries and I was posting photos and updating my status, whatnot. But I didn't tell people. And I'll be like I say, if you'll be a bizarre, so you don't have to always explain yourself, right? But if I put the breakdown as to how I made it happen, maybe and for so much pressure and to be at Ghana, so since change on super so maybe right? If you're like if you're basically if you say I could push and as you say, right? So I think the way I've been posting on social media now, I'll look at it different because when I post it and people in Ghana see it, I'm sure they feel some kind of pressure. They want to get there. They want to do it as well. But me too, like I told you before, my plane ticket was free just based on points that I had acquired on my credit card over like 2-year period, right? So the whole plane tickets were free. Like, I used coupons. I planned the whole trip to make sure I spent very little. So I traveled within my means. But when I post it on social media and it looks all glamorous now, it gives people unnecessary pressure. So they want to be there, but they don't know how I got there. So, just a word of advice. We should all be careful, I guess, what we post out there because it gives people unnecessary pressure. And I get it. You want to live your life. You want people to see it. Do you by all means, but just know that it's having an impact, whether it's good or bad, it's having some sort of impact on somebody else out there. So just have that in the back of your mind when you do these things. That's all I
see. Not just say, and question, and cut to swallow a crown or a
yes.
Beautiful, Sam. Yeah, that's a pa. Is no correct pictures ni bi wɔ hɔnom a ɔde bɛto hɔnom but don't say anything ɔyɛ no ɔmo caption no when you choose a caption that is to encourage and push people to also work harder. I think said the work no very beautiful and to say o trip there are several captions that you can use and after working so hard tirelessly over a period of several months or whatever it was time to take a little break elsewhere. It needs a nipa no here and say or you say sikane to free sro ana eba na onya na sorry na wade akonenam all over the place. Nemo no wo ye adwuma work hard working in the snow whatever na let us say nipa no who say oh yes adwuma den pa na wade anya osika no right. Thank you very much for that. Na yanko ofa ko fi twum very man so no so mo yanko mo kakra ofa ko fi so otimi nka bamaso.
Yeah, good afternoon. Yeah, Adrian Kessier.
Good.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Good. Now, ofa boko there.
I'm as fit as a fiddle, as always. Fit as a fiddle.
That's right. I didn't know so that who yeah, you sharp.
If I told you,
I didn't know that who yeah, you sharp. Yes, sir.
Well, that's all what I have. If I don't make it sharp, nobody's going to do that for me. So I always try to be on top of my game. So I've only got one body. The body is mine. The brains are mine, and I have to be responsible for it for my life. I'm a self-made human being. You over time, said, yet that I don't carry my baggage to anybody said. We could give me offer be at the end we offer for, but I've made it myself. I'm not dependent on only offer. And now, no. It's me. Self-made. Self-made in the sense that other people also they fold the arms and say, "Offer or me in school, me mobra, me chama me offer we No, that is not my orientation. No, I don't even believe in that kind of thinking. I've made several comments here. I even do not understand. I don't agree with that kind of thinking, reasoning, and culture. Those are, to me, they're all red flags for me. I don't believe. As I see, said, a very unfortunate part of our cultural architecture. It's a very discriminatory. When I get a chance to tell you a certain event that happened in my family, what this dependency syndrome or warfare thing it's going on. I cannot relate to that. No. It's sometimes I shed tears when I get to some details, and yet to me I don't think it's right. It's not natural, and yet natural. It doesn't make sense. Me mom and me papa are women. I'm coming from them. I mean, with education, it's my father's sperm and my mother's womb. Why then will somebody want to tell me? Say no, I have to inherit my mother's brother's assets after his demise. But why? When knowing very well that my uncle has also got children of his own, I'm depriving other people of what is naturally theirs. And because of this culture that many people are running with it, and people don't even explain it well. Remember, a couple of weeks ago, we tried to put a definition to it. I think I came out with one definition theory, and Mr. Papai Abranti or France Autonomous.
Kwame. And I'm Monarch.
Monarch. But also came out with a different theory. So you see, the same philosophy, is coming with so many different theories. Straight away, I see that thinking, is one of those Kokianasi, whatever. I don't think what I said was exactly what happened. That's the origins of it, and what Mr. Monarch also said was the origins of it. Because one event, it's got two different theories. So which is which? Which is which? You know, the theory which was propounded by Mr. Monarch was different from the theory that I came up with. So which one of them is the truth? Okay. We don't know. You don't know. I don't know.
Now,
so so two different theories.
Now,
yeah, two different theories. Me sure say, yeah, if we are on the bigger stage now, there will be about 3 or 4 different other theories as well. So really, it's just one of those folklore, Kokia Nancy, cook up stories, and then just to no. And I mean, fast forward. I mean, we live in a modern world. You're educated, I'm educated. Does your conscience tells you that is it right? Is it right?
Is it right? That's the question. Over. Say me kakra me free monarch side and say was it wafa asie na say wo be fa asie nti me one de nya wo na obi na said me meti asie ya. It's more to do with say bia one aduane ama wabusua na bia aka no you extend it to other people to also enjoy on the identity na eti enye say main one no aduane na wano na wo ni wabusua bedi na watam na de akoma amanfo so wo munni na emom se mudi na ebika na afei no why extend it e ama other people. And me find a sad it ties in one way or the other with and some any a kind no say so Bobra should say look after your family and then extend the goodness to other people as well. And me menti asem dear it is more to do with say if the resources are there, if say near bia unya no utimi build up for yourself in a dorsum. Na ohwe wabusua wi na se bika na se wabusua extended family no so betimi anya bia. I don't think say it's any problem you extending it to the other part of the family. That is what I took out from and semna okan enimu. So that identity but nya say o mana bia o mana nkasa na de ya pam wo nyina na afi wo fa asefo na aba befa. That is that one there. I think say it is extreme. But Sibia, wow, show money. What I say over? What I say?
I'm listening to what you're saying, but is that always the case?
And say, okay,
Maminka was in show. So what the enum say? A jebi where a jebi tiasi, ye candidate die a risia. You see a January na kolana ye a janka, and also it's the same of Asidio because the moment your father drops, he's dead. There are a couple of 40 days a year in every year. Yasaka say akola unyini osifie na onkao. These are all the Emma the whole thing looks so awful. No. So my mate ya say aka say ukunu wewu na yapam unu ma monko monfifie ho. And it's happened many times. It's happened to me and other people as well. And there are also other angles. So we'll be so the whole bunch of guys who will say of our whole me juma and also there even a case. I think this happened in Kumasi. Somebody told me 1974-75. Papa B or Bobra when you ye or Yari you're in admission Confanoche Hospital. Cocoa Farmer B. I think one of the offers, 1 or 2, they went to Confanoche, I think on one of the floors. 3rd, 4th, 5th floor. You have to die so they can inherit. So there's so many things involved in it. Can you also tell me where? I don't know. It's natural. Your father, Wabobra, you are the natural person to. Why should you go to? Now, when you know, me, I ask one question only. That time, you know, say, be a corner, as I say, a human sacrifice. And now, or he sister, in Baba, or my young sacrifice, or he sister, or your father to the child is sacrifice. Where was the husband? Nobody tells us. Nobody talks about that. How I have difficulty in accepting how the sister, the wife, have so much power over the husband. Say, to make the uncle win a war. How nobody wants to talk about these things. So it makes the whole thing look crooked to me. It doesn't sit well with my thinking. Why is that? And show. How about also another side of the same theory? Wo papa so wo nya bia. And it's not always the case say obi ane papa nya bia. Ni obi ane wo koko farm. No. Na wo farm so sorry. Let's just say you gain twice. So you gaining from your father, you also gaining from your uncle. You have twice. So I look at the bigger picture, say, hey, very discriminatory. Whereas I said, oh papa, and discriminatory, it's a natural progression, natural inheritance. Wo me, you know, I can't be I will my 1, 2, 3. Full stop. Then you hear ma. Obi have my sisters once you know, so te gando, te once so on bra. Why does it have to be that? Say, then the sister no, then come and take over all your assets. Now we won't call her my woman and say your wife and children are thrown out of the house. How? Think. Look at the bigger picture.
They're all kind of materials. I say you started an example.
How does it sit with you?
Our fast food echo time or more for a 2 money we maybe.
Yeah.
I say, so they are come as using your own way. So say abodam some wa. Yeah. Maybe. Na say so him say a man who should be betting my own papa sir.
No, do we is there a TC? Do we have
send your offer city so ultimate can say TC.
Papa want me there to man the other entire. Offer on me there to man.
On said, but said you will see person who no, and I will back because said you okay, or fast the ya or say, or fast for a cuckoo more fun. And no, what statistics said Tessie.
Dear me, all statistics, and I say my own father died. I said it the other day. This year, December, 40 years, 31st of December, 1984. We are pena. I was in Abuja at that time. Many we were in Abuja. Now, my younger brothers and I work here. And before he died, I think one of the offers here has slapped his uncle, who is my father. This, I think, happened. Now, the enemy acquired recently, I'm talking about just 5 years ago, 2019, 5 years ago. Because a year, a crash. Then one of my younger sister's son, Obaya. It's all to do with training. So what is a year or etiquette? Bible say di wunna ni weja inni wenya elishran kwatintin depend respect anymore. Memeti abrochi. Meti ha. And there is a case of Mimi Wabruchero. Some of my brothers also can say Minfa Obumra Abruchi. I'm saying, okay. One of them, Bakun see a chair assassin. Min first camera on to assassin, mammy. Ewo, ye crew, I don't quite me barricade. I send the money, he had chopped the money. And another one, so also about which me fan of I'm saying, how do I meet here? One conversation, a woman in an one. Almost mean first camera, one fan connection man, because they cannot do anything themselves. And the reason is illiteracy. They are so dependent on somebody doing everything for them. And this is one area I have a problem. You know, and I know, send me a bank statement. When it's sent to me, it is marked on the private and confidential. And I mean what? Why do I a document a private confidential? I send it to my brother, not for my connection man. And then connection man can then use a genuine bank what the before you realize maybe some fraudsters have used it to empty my bank account in London. Why do I do that? Why? I want somebody to seriously tell me I should do that. That document is posted to me. At the back of it, private and confidential. It's only for my eyes and ears only. Why do I have to give it to somebody else? Because the person who's asking for it is my brother or whatever. You see, yesterday we were talking about, we like cutting corners.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want to be responsible for anything. So when you are clearly educated now, you don't depend on all people for all these things. No, we like cutting corners. We don't want to do the right things.
And it said, yeah, over Emra Obekans as I'm not perhaps education and now here Kakrewana.
You see, yeah, when I keep okay, let me give you another
the person when you say Obekans an education when or the man or one can one educating.
Because I said my personal bank statement that I cannot. It's my private and confidential. It's for my eyes and ears only. I cannot do that.
So no one teach you man.
I'm not a type who's going to cut corners because of no. I don't do my things that way. There's another example where my senior brother, Onamidinachi, one also by London, I think on the 3rd or 4th of December 1984. Ofri Kumasi Airbank crying no, Abefa plane no. One can't let me on or my phone number. Would room cry all through plane about London, one can't let me. And so many planes in the Ghana, Eba, UK, Eba London. There's Ghana Airways, British Airways. You can go through Europe, KLM, Lufthansa, connecting Frankfurt, Amsterdam to London. So many planes, so many. And I mentioned to London, so me, yeah, Ejuma. We are Ejuma, we are Ejuma. Now, I think the best thing, the best thing to say, Obama me then I can make me a fake illness or me 1 week, 2 weeks to be off. To then come and welcome you properly at the airport and then take you around before all the American. When we did not happen, these are things we call common sense.
Okay.
Metiwa and it's winter on the 3rd of December, a biting cold. My first child is 3 years of age. And then cried me, and they were 44 years. He was born on the 29th of August, 1980. He was 3 years of age. My wife had gone to a funeral. So many, I'm afraid, 3 years they were here. Ghana Airways, apparently, in Armenia, were free in kind, BPA, London Heathrow Airport. Landed in Rebels at 10 p.m. And you have to go through immigration. You have to show why he's coming, what he's coming to do, whatever. So obviously, he has some, he has some hiccups, and then I think what you will be for friends Kofi or be do London immigration for him and that. I'm quoting him verb. How do I come and maybe do at that stage? At that stage, me himself Bruni when Casano were taking notes. Semitimi Koi Krana 1, baby I'm a tea winning other time I'm to Walthamstow, East London, 17. From here to Heathrow Airport, winter time, 10 p.m. Akwana 3-year-old or maintain. Tell me, now be honest, be brutally honest. Where do I leave this child? My wife is not in the house. She's going to a funeral. One of her uncles had died. She's going to Edgeware. So I'm babysitting. Meko Edgeware the next morning. Now, it's cold, winter time. Now, that's number 2. Brodina Tekino. Seminya granted class menya will be cried in Bana Kocha. My far minicab, my Heathrow Airport. They will ask me, Kofi, are you expecting a visitor from Ghana? The answer is a definite no. And I say, yes, and so okay, we'll be here before we like cutting corners anyway. Make us say yes. Really, minimum reason or the more try to making note. So about visit. And now we'll be school, and now we'll be business, but to be a cotton. Those days, now people were buying and selling. Liverpool Street. That's what we are from Sami and Salim. They were very popular. So I don't know. The people say Sikase and war. So many questions would be asked. How do I? You see, when each time I raise the issue, because of say largely most Ghanaians don't want to speak the truth. They say, "Oh, as if it is that easy." Is it easy to go so back?
And to offer, I didn't see. I almost had a look
That was the job of the immigration officer. Yeah, he was brought back to Ghana. I think the next day.
I see.
Obedru Ghana, no. Then he told Ebusiafoni and I said, Obedu landed of friend me my mama Gino. Following you straight to up to today. At 40 years, they hate me. One of my younger sisters was in Dortmund, Germany. I went to visit her. Me free London. We did Lufthansa. We see you Düsseldorf Airport. Before a train, I called Dortmund. We ran in Fiaba. As well, the black could be not the way as I am saying. Was in a bride and Fiba London. I know one called General. I'm so damn no wabo. Over Richard will be ready. All free Ghana could be paid them and honor. Will be entering you because we need crata credit. You don't have anything. You are just hiding and seeking and hiding whatever. Now, Oba Ghana one can't crunch him one. The question then is, I didn't know one communicate with me, say, Obeba and that say, to give me the opportunity, say, that means fakey illness, so I can get at least 1 week, 2 weeks off work to have time for him. That's number one. That's common sense.
Okay.
Number two, what free commerce will be paying crime and crime so one framing. But jump, and there are several planes leaving Ghana into London, and you're one plane there. And what we do and rain. Me wa kwala with 3 years and your winter time, December, freezing cold. You are expecting me to walk through the cold with a 3-year-old child? Is that what anybody's going to tell me do that? Because the person, no, I'm my brother, so my son should suffer. I mean, please. Look, you see, well, I rest my case. And the area is a very simple, it's a big stage. If we do things right, there is space for everybody. Now, yeah, we like cutting corners, we are congenital liars and can't create, and the year no create clearly by no create, we don't conjecture.
I see. Now, of our whole, I'm say I can imagine what you've been through. On the day.
Tell me.
On the day. Maybe. I would say it's all about figuring out better ways of doing things. So on your density. Said you walk, I can imagine how you felt on that day and over the years. Said you walk, say Bushan for. I know on that issue now. I can just imagine. Now, young fan say, said you will see reasons to see a change here and there. No? It's all because you have a different way of thinking and a different way of doing things, right? Now, what I see there, no, yes, and I wouldn't know, yes, I know what you okay. And maybe some who say. Before I over free Kumasi sad and a crowd, now who himself obeba Vutrana.
No, so there's no he has not communicated to me to that effect. Say, I didn't my catcher say, I brought you and you will be mindful. Getting purpose the travel. Miss me, you will be a Juma. You should give me advance notice number to me.
The person who say, I heard them at you, name the person who say, now what any idea say. Or Babruchina or Baon or
about 3 months before, no, 3 or 6 months before, no, I can say, what tone Hunyaman or Pese or Babruchi. That is the information that I had
from himself.
Period. Full stop.
From himself.
Better and further particulars. We are coming with you.
So information we see on one of them out directly.
Or the man, yes.
Oh, okay. One country and can who say about. Oh, now about Obabishan as our channel about
3-6 months proud. Yeah. Further on communication for phobia, maybe. So say me who you say what
the person who say initial communication now no have we no. Did he talk about say Oba on channel be Oba betina na say una Babishan? Did he talk about that?
No. One can notify me say well, person Oba Bruchi.
Okay.
That's of course. Dimyanity Oba Betramen.
Okay. It's you now
he will have to communicate that.
Maybe now who him say Oba o hono banyasa now him sir.
Well, yeah, because of family, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes, and then they are at the back of my mind, yes.
Anna,
but I need some
maybe of what the Matthias so for that particular day here, right? Now, and be I gonna say. Oh, na unim terrain a woman abroachri. Oh, when I unim circumstances I will go through. On only said that one until I say one on the Ghana note here. Okay. And see, could there have been a way nanka bi also we catch and say I was say yes minim say o baba emre say nemum no bomodian say ube keep me abreast with every step of the way said e be ya me nso metoto me niema na da wo ba no me nso metimi ayede be ababishia. Was there any sort of education to that effect? And I say you assumed say he has to know.
I will not use the word assume. Not who use it. One na oye na hoboa so oba abrochire. He will have to feed me into the jigsaw, the whole picture. Every stage I would Rubiano, he will have to communicate to me. The wire through. Now we will be kind of
okay. All right then. I see. Let's say, oh dear. You in your world, there was nothing else you could have done to salvage the situation. Say, Emra or Kachira will say, oh bano. You could have given him some little pep talk, education here and there. Say, yes, Obaba. Also, mommy who that potia oba na me say arrangement be na me to be able to meet you. You didn't give him that pep talk or everything. Why
No, that responsibility. Until we fix a meeting, you can me Juma now. Me at Ghana, so I need time of holiday to come and meet you. So when I can say, date is say Obeba, woman me proud notice. Not Mr. Makos why we do. Now, I'm not just saying, and also that look at all the stress. My wife, I was 30 years of age. You are kola. We have graduate no part and I do. Mr. Fa will be a tickupasi. I want 1 minute. Mr. Holiday and coming who say, you know why I drew. Then he'll have to discuss with me. No, I do not mean I walk while I was 3 years old. Chakola, me changing up, me say, me push problem. I mean, why? Those extra when you're beside your swine. Or catch them I'll do something. Then you said me, time of me dream, me who name me, but now I said, I'll drill. Why? Why do I have to do that?
Finance, okay. I say, no, I stress.
I mean, listen, do you know about your stress? Ghana or Ghana no crown. Ne makwa wa wo ko wo hwe wo ma oni get ko ma mi ho me so abrochi de wo mi ana me hwa akola no me hwe no me nka se wo ko me ana me ka say on that day no na me yire o ma mi nua e na ware AAO su skani no wu AAO su no wu ti no ko ayi na se e wo edwe enti mi ni me back to a wadi 3 years no e na wo fie December awowo me hwa me ba won wo ti kuma se won hwe ne ba bia wo de awia ko ma mi ho. It is how stress when you have some me baby sitting on. Miss Uncle, you will be your tickle home. How?
I see. Over where the Ansana Merco Abbas, Mammy Musawu. Were there any issues before we see here between Ono brother and were there any unresolved issues between Ono brother and Anna?
I'm afraid now. You are getting I don't want one was having no, what's that fires I don't no percent me maybe kind but then you see what the about there any you before that not the iron say not on way to produced by an agency Timmy Costrano crew is offering so home maybe I'm called the Michiana down for Pabi. And he said, Mimiano, the Yuri, a year, Diania, no Macofre, was Swaman Macofre and a down for no. They live quite close, just about 3 minutes. They are by the sea tables near you know, me, the bread and down for near Didi. The down for no so year, Diania, none of down for no. So they offer us niece beating and say, no, Wababe Fred, Mimi, bread up in the near court. It was quite nice, beautiful. Yet what I believe 2 months or cycle more offense. This thing happened, say one day now, Madame for no niece or vomit. And on the year, I can say, dear, say, a collar, so one Danny, as a when you say. You busana, and board, you say, yes, Mr. Miniano, then you say. This happened right in front of me, under my nose. Into down, Papano. Walkers as a body will say, Kofi, Wunia with Time Wunusu. I'm so hurt today. I'm going back. This is over. There's a 50 something, 52, 3 years ago. I'm so hurt. Miniano were hearing. Now, down for nearly 2 sa a DD, said the be a make us say, oh, ye TV. Not what fat Madame Free niece. Ya on wareno. I David DNB. David DNB, what was your color time kicking? I yet and so scandalous and grassy. And I'm saying, what kind of behavior is this? Some incident we see, you know, in fact, within a week, and I'm free our office, and I'm a bank cry, free offense with Kumasi bank cry. The better idea was secondary school. Moana just a midi Bible tree. In tea. That is so can say there was a remote course. And no, that is a remote course. Why should my brother behave this way? And now I know can say I remember that he passed. What young call 12 children. Yeah, we hear so
I see.
Child behavior, no. I don't think say are you good. And I will behave with her. And nunti.
Let's say one way or the other, and so as my okay, no, it caused some kind of, we can say there was some kind of blockage between wouldn't no interaction. Maybe what? Now say you weren't flowing.
I felt bad to say my brother has not behaved well. We're so irresponsible. And I'm saying, you part of do a believe in a dread rule because they because say papa no. What you see, I encourage you to be free. Say, Papa, no, abo, miniani be because after that, my brother, be away, be a but uncle ye, basa. A karma. There was a karma on my brother. What talk, yes, what that one, a Ujaya Jumano. What the Kwabuchi face on Yemi? He went to Abuchi first. Oh, 1970. Wokoye, within 4 days. And yes, I signed in the buy. With the only 4 days in Hamburg, and yes, I didn't buy. Into the following year, no, and I'm interested to call the same Hamburg that I went to, then I survived. And I made a Tima Brucha, then Hamburg into London, I'm the boy, bra, we are my retire. And me, who say, so behavior, no, I'm one. There was a law of karma, a year to my, say, Papa, no, yeah, minion of farm, niece, so what I think, as I said, you're called. If you're a child, me busa say Papa no is passed on here. We have to be a say what body bio so a bio and now the law of karma. I think it has worked for my brother. My brother BBO ye so he passed 2 years ago.
Okay, you offer you shared so much with us, and I think say you know a bit me SUMBB a womb. In retrospect, no, say what me who what was. One of the underlying issue na a woman. You say it could have even been say the brother years ago no emrana unim se bia oba betna won chen kra and you were having other thoughts as well.
No, so to me passing through immigration over, of course you stay with me. But maybe the who I say the can say what I still say today say no miniano obey the lifestyle one be well. No, he made so many unnecessary mistakes. Okay. Say I'm because we young collateral one
I see.
And that responsibility falls on me. Me sure me I want to make as a mystery on collar 3 because me Tabiano I'm thinking, I'm planning. I want the best. I believe in the spirit of excellence. Why do I have to bring 12 children into the world? Resources, the quality of life. To see, I maybe one collar 3 pero. As against in collar 12. How would I have achieved that quality of life? And when I wait to your baby, it won't make a woman. Because that's enough rich. You are not Bill Gates, you are not Elon Musk. 12 children. You see, that irresponsible lifestyle. And many people in our part of the world, our culture said, "Oh, yes, and then we are near body. Hey, Mr. Suesi, or grandchildren, we glorify these things. To me, all these things are stupid. Okay. It's stupid behavior to me.
You offer
and 12, say part of more any quality life. Maybe train there. Yes, I can tell you.
Why are there? O train there. What bomb modern pa? What bomb modern?
But 12 with the community.
What modern pa? Over.
So always I'm thinking.
Yes. Thank you very much, Wafa. Na said ye na ye bo bonko mo yi no me sure say unso wo fa bibi ewom say
and I said me small resources no me dey share me train no me nyai na me from come me nua penny no the 12 no na me lifestyle sad jinisem no I mean listen.
All right, my auntie Abby, me auntie Abby answer, and then I think I'll leave the commentary for now. Auntie Abby, one body I drop. Okay, auntie Abby, now yanko offer Kwame eso. Abby, Bamaso.
Yeah, Papa. Yeah, I drink it.
Nah, what there?
Why? I'm fine. Why are you hustling Mr. Chum like that?
I'm not hustling anybody. We are all learning. Why use that those words? Why use those words? We are all learning. Aren't we all learning?
Anyway, yeah, we are learning. I mean, Mr. Chum has always been very frank.
Of course. He's just open.
I think. Yeah, he's been very frank with his submissions. I think we are all supposed to learn from this. I used to have some cousins. Mr. Chum is like their big brother. They were 10 altogether. And that my cousin, the eldest brother, is the 10. I admire him to bits. He doesn't hide anything. If any of his brothers, they are all boys, men. As for him, if you fool, he will tell you. He doesn't cover up for any of his brothers. And I learned a lot from him. He was very, very helpful. He showed all of them. You understand? So when we are frank like that, we learn from such characters. Somebody will say, oh, he talks too much, or Mr. Chum talks too much. But hey, you can take whatever you want from it. You understand? Because hiding some of these things doesn't help anybody. You understand? I think, unfortunately, from where Mr. Chum was standing in dealing with his brother, most people will not understand. You understand? But if you... Just yesterday, I was telling one of my friends that I understand why those days when we went for visas, they didn't give us. Do you understand? Papa Smiley, it is the way our demeanor and our approach to the whole thing. You can see from the one that this person is lying. And you know, when we go home, when we are doing post-mortem, oh, I should have said this when he asked me this. I should have said, but the whole thing is based on lies. Anyway, you go on. Yeah. I think you were asking Sam about who said it's better to succeed on whatever. It's Sophocles, one of the Greek philosophers. You are looking for the name, right? Papa Smiley. Hello? Papa Smiley, am I on? Hello?
Yeah, Abby, we can hear you, but I think he...
Yeah.
He
Abby
just came back.
Yeah, Papa Smiley.
Yeah, man. Now from your own.
Yeah. I thought, I was sending over to you. I just...
Okay.
And also, before you go on, to add to what Sam said, Papa Smiley, you see, sometimes I used to listen to your program on Modern Ghana radios. If you go to Modern Ghana radios, you see almost all the radios relating to Ghana-related things. In fact, it was Mr. Chum who showed me. But now, if you go there, your radio account 4 is not there. So it's something you need to check.
Okay, all right then.
Yeah, sorry to interject. That's where
that's
where I found it. And
yeah.
it's no longer there. So
let me have a look at it right away. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
Then.
so
Thank
so
you.
go on.
You. And then reflective Thursday. Of a chum the day ja ebe fa mu na ja ya bo ho nkomo kakra fine. It's been quite interesting of a chum nkomo no and I know many people would want to say one or two things towards of a chum nkomo. But what dey be a or the two platform no so or say it is better to work to their way to fail in honor than to succeed with fraud. Yes, sir.
Yeah, by Sophocles.
What's your friend say?
One of the great Sophocles. One of the great philosophers.
All right. Now, Mr. Wu, said you be chechire mu no ya fa ka ho. What if failure is not an option? Also mean ko fail with honor. What is failure? Even if it's honor, because if failure is not an option there at all cost. Do or die. I need to succeed.
Baba Smiley, by saying that failure is not an option, it means everything you want to do, you are guaranteed to succeed.
As an campaign,
but that is your wish. You understand? Failure, success is not achieved on a silver platter. You understand? It is more difficult to succeed than to fail. You understand? The effort you need to put into to make something work, to make something successful, is not the same amount you can put in to fail. Of course, there are what we call heroic failure. You understand? You did everything you could, but unfortunately, you could not succeed. But even in that case, you did your best. But Baba Smiley, the other way to look at what Sophocles said is, I think somebody tried to explain it nicely with Nkrumah illustration. But we say this like good name is better than riches. Do you understand?
That's right.
You can be. Yes, that is the best solution summary for that. Do you understand? You can do all the kululu things you want to succeed. Do you understand? But look at the description, kululu. Do you understand? There is, some. So eventually, you won't get the recognition you need, because everything everybody says about you, they will add but. This guy is successful, but he used some fake means to get it, or he's stingy, or he's honorable. He's not honorable exactly. A typical example is our MPs. Do you understand? There's no honorable MP in a part of the world. None of them. So to them, they've succeeded in achieving what they want. But to the majority of the populace, they are useless. There's none honorable among all of them.
Okay.
Anyway, so,
all right.
Yeah.
You, Abby, and ever that some say, and you know, be brand so I don't know what exactly they want us to have from them. Now.
Oh, so you don't want me to go on?
Oh,
a bit.
Okay. Kokakra. Now, in the meantime,
yeah, okay.
I have checked Modern Ghana. Everything seems to be okay over there. And I don't know, maybe I am free. So,
I'll try to. Okay.
Yeah, featured stations. On say Modern Ghana, what he does, and they say, region Biano, ewo radio no, radio.modernghana, region Bia on the interface. But so called Modern Ghana now share featured stations now what left now. Who are going for radio left. Why? You'll be able
to I could see the house is full, but let me say
a few words now.
When you were attributing drinks to us, me, I don't know, you were giving me Coke or malt or something. I can't remember the last time I drank Coke. But you ascribe very interesting one to Dr. Jingo. That Dr. Jingo is
Remy Martin.
Remy Martin.
That's right.
Christians don't go to that level.
You thought, or you knew?
So yeah, when he comes, he should come and clarify. But this is just by a quick one. Yesterday, our conversation, in fact, Bombardier didn't go the second round, but I wanted to respond to that. Papa Smiley, and I think NPP or NDC, one of them said reset, and another said upgrade. Are you aware of that?
Yeah, Mati, those words, no, from books.
So who said upgrade? I think it's NPP.
Yeah, upgrade, yeah.
Okay, and NDC said reset.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Papa Smiley. You see, this shows our myopic way of thinking, both two parties. Okay, Papa Smiley, let me give you an example. You know the typewriter?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Papa Smiley, you know when typewriter was developed, there were a lot of resetting, a lot of upgrading, to the point that the best upgrade they did to the typewriter was made it electronic. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
So the best upgrade the typewriter had was it to become electronic typewriter. Papa Smiley, when you upgrade something, when you reset something, you are operating within the same parameters. You are operating within the same boundaries. Do you understand? What we need is a transformation we don't need to be in the current dispensation we are in now. We want a complete. So the computer, people who think, people who have proper foresight, said that we don't even need a typewriter crowd. Let's do computers. That is what killed the typewriter. Do you understand? So the state Ghana is in now, Ghana doesn't need reset because we'll be operating within the same boundaries. Ghana doesn't need an upgrade because we'll be operating within the same parameters. That is why, you see, because of this upgrade thing, that is why Baumier's concept of vision is a tent. Very, very limited scope, a tent. You imagine the whole Ghana to be a tent. So our boundaries were set by his own tent. Papa Smiley, we are not serious. When I heard and people were fighting, they were arguing about, come on. Anyway, when we come to the next round, Monarch said something about the transformation yesterday. I will not address that now. But when I come to the second round,
that's right.
Monarch, I'm not trying to pick on you, but we have to deal with that as well.
Okay.
You understand? Yeah, so let those who have raised their hands.
Okay, I'll let them come in quickly, and then we can.
I think I saw acquisition first.
Yeah. I'm saying, no, so dear, but be pressing so. Mami Musano na onka the pressing before I go to Ofakwame ne drum so. I was here too. Bama so.
Papa, I drink it.
Good. Say what there.
Well, Papa, yeah, Boko, that life, no. Bibianya, but I don't feel happy. I mean, Bibianya, for past, I'm not, so, like, I'm trying so hard, say, we bought platform, so maybe I say, no, of a chum, I can't come in, I cannot sit outright right now because of personalized. I think we need to work the same but African community. Sometimes they trying to judge you wrongly, as Steve said. When you're and a person would share and Papa, this kind of topics need to me MPB to her, maybe can't MP now say fast or Ben or do man. These are the 10 killing Papa, we would share with me on Kubia Missiano, a kind of say, no, Yanin Bobo, Richie. Last 2 days, Missiano. When you my 3 adding school fees, we go to so why can't we problem a good Ghana? No, Abaya kwaji 6 billion when me solve it. Me as you call no matter me me tell butcher. Me yes two work from home. I got 2 jobs. Me 10 hours a day. Sa ko school sa kan me so papa tambia ba eset me kan okreche ukoka ofabodi opeja say ya ton obi koko na de obi aba me papa nton obi akoko na de obi ba abotiri ebia ye ton koko na de go and koko na ko twasa koko kan but people are dying here depression bebrebe utumi sha Ghana ni na say pro I say odun ko na wiase problem na egu ni kon adan a say okofie koye. I'm not saying papa me chiri ba mienu awie Legon first class ena nanka me pay connection bi kra de amano tio papa senke be ya oba nko ade onya bedru Mexico nko ade a your Ghana ni bi lawyer ha metimi de amano na me twetwa na bia wapa but we one of far from catch say bra why do you have to let me go through that na me ba things can change my real school come on me year come on me what the first schools were well free say papa within 1 month Metiana was sending me a list of schools where or person will apply for and I'm a man of guidance kakrebi and I'm just found to know full scholarship 4 years to come on my study or through what the one who men ko mako 10 na me metia su kono I'm young na me na say me ye adwuma mienu miensa emfamra say gidi obi a ya toka de ma say gifa ye adwuma teka no wo de kan na akotwi jane blocks aguno ye be kind of platform we so now am for be attack for what kind of help do you want me to help again? I'm young. I mean, I don't need to go through this kind of stress, anxiety, and stupidity. Some people in Ghana think Miniano SF Ushami Mako 10 Mimano SO Ushabi because Ucha Broche Sikas is Ufie. And Papa Misa Wakasano say, what kind of education? There's no education to give to these people. They know it. Ghana for the prepare me of a near what Yabroche it is now. Papa was him. That's the question. Papa free more any day and ya only papa ni mamia. That's fine. Who papa any me wo honma. Me ko Ghana my uncle for be a breast in the fear what on the car the you can do it too. You can do it too. Ghana you say why you doing me ko my uncle for be na third the animal me di a bro any banshee and on my door and yes be obi here aban adwuma. Time be about we need to tell people the truth. I'm tired of giving me ba way to school mu ha. They just say, "What about Bemana or Kodawa or Diuno? Onyim, what enter America? You pay child support, who partners, you pay child support. I don't will be responsibility, will be a codini, but I want to. Me, Memetiano, many said for the rest of my life, I have to work 2-3 jobs to take that stupid bastard person. Why? Mimanya, Sam, when you be and Kaka, I bet my one, they say, Osro, Ebwa, your one, who go school. Now, why are you so because you walk to a woman who's Unzia. Yankatoka Maukuno, Yakatoka Maukuno, Mude Kana Chijawa across us Akon, Namasako Tiska, Saja Are Papa. This kind of stupidity needs to stop in Ghana. We need to tell people the truth. And Abusia, it's killing a lot of people in Abuja. It's killing us. Ebiana, minimum, Ebiana, Unfio, or being Fina Busia, that's fine. But that kind of unnecessary pressure, Wunia, offer, me way, it's killing some of us, especially me. And I'm telling you on this platform, maybe I'm say I don't feel okay. So I say, and I'm me cover me want to because it's stupidity. Give me some and some abundant some in the first place. Say, we want to coin about Bruche at that younger age. Me ba Bruche school, me go school. Yes, before will be. Papa, who tell you one for? Bruche and yet what to say for me. Now what could now say? Me call I can say. Chronom abu here now before car now the call. Bruche is a process. What we the crowd person coffee with the band. It will take you 5 good 7 10 years now. You farm out. But the pressure is so before we call. When the catch said yeah, there's nothing you can over to my car back on visit Ghanaian to Ghana so be. Me no nya was school. So they were for 2 making. Also person over school. Wababa betra Mexico how papa tio. Wababa betra Mexico say o person siki asalam na. Papa, from her to Detroit to Kansas, I have 2 kids. Between nice big time no fun was a but oh, Anna Utri catch me. Maybe I have a way I bet me a day abwa. Matri Banyamia or what of one hono, Yabuano. It's about 10 beer bar. Education I am from coffee. So just here, young country, I'm say. There are some people making it in Ghana too. I'm telling you. Because my uncle for bebre, I mean, no years go. O many papa a big dog bropa, what dog bro banche, no bro for cocoa for people. I'm for dog. Main to tell some who say MSA, and yes, na anopebia. A Diana person on Quaid or Mino. And the meaning practice. And we have people in this platform when you come on Babe. Masa, put on your scar, Swanina Fako, not Jaw, we don't know Mahana, or we be Jaw, as I do fear at home. Papa, I'm done and I'm okay because the stupidity going on these days of a tomb, and you know, of a tomb 50 years ago, I said, let's just say, this thing has been going on ages. Why? And then I said, me, I took on the matter, said me. Papa, like the American lottery, me and I told you, Mama, will be no fatty. Chicago, Illinois, me and me, Papa Moon, everything. Chicago, Illinois, Ewaha. My son, a couple back, me and I told me, because me lottery. Buy me and email, me and I'm BBR, me and I'm BBR at the back. Me background, me banipa, me be see in the society of a chum eka. Me be choose. On my da airport war, I get it 2 days. Now, or see, I have to go. Me tell me go pet hotel at them, go damn hotel. It's me papa now or no abom hokano. Or no na me channel. He was the one me buy a sika or na mam the damn motel for 2 months. Nipa no kwa mbesi ni channel. Or so you living or with different state on to me, which is okay. It do be near that from who don't be living room. Ahamachi or quite my say who or yeah factory do me was a sito kakaka papa. Ebia well who tell me button visa cow. Wait no sister ya. I was young, like 21 years. So it got to the point I told my dad, said, why? I'm coming back home. Me back here because this kind of lifestyle, me or BBR, come out. Me just say, Anna, my mom said, no, you can't do that. Don't depend on your father. You can make it. So my mom was kept me going. And yeah, be from no, and you been a ton cocoa for body. Oh, Anna, me, something cow, Obi na be a cocoa. When you talk cocoa, do course, me Obianto cocoa farmer Obia. I thrive, I toil. Because school say yeah, man, mienu. Trouble kwa minika. Me fast from. As soon as you said, let me keep them in Qatar. All right. So I said, nobody helped me here. It is my bedroom. Baby, now say if I want to help somebody, now also continue to my Edward Hakotum. Come on, who's your Jumana? Also, pebium. Now, who couldn't have a you talk a mano. You talk sprinter. Go and ask of a wedding. Who thinks? Go and ask sprinter. How much is it? Talk sprinter free. Free. Germany. I could try at the amount say, yeah. For quite a mem to Kumasi, a mem to Fatica. Would you kia duty in Ukraine? Tika. What the kind of opportunity are Bukana go? As I ever catch me, as Ukonomati, me say, who sent him with him? Tell me if you so be as I catch me. One was with you with what? Obey yet Yabona 1, 2, 3. That over. Such stupidity need to stop in Ghana. Stop for problem. To Minam for the view a bien young my idea. People are sick because of multiple deaths. Abroad to my obi or yet my fridge me and me and South Overcorner Ghana for the same fridge Martin Brewer, McDonald's for Overcorner with them other problems. Goofy, nobody can solve Ghana problem. We are Bushania. Do your part. Obi Honor Pastor Buana. But some say, William wants to work to compensate. You will die. And I'm not ready to die young. I have 2 beautiful daughters, smart. I need to take care of them. And I have a beautiful wife. Me trusting Kowuma. Those people that are helped, this is stupidity that needs to be stopped. Papa, why you better time with video? This stupidity and criticism about some cost of Ghana. You have to be responsible. Even in our brochure here, that everything works. You need to be responsible. One question, make everybody come and tell me, say, what they have. Say, your vacation, where you to an sick day, not watching to market at home. Now, you're pianica. You need to work. You put your bread. Yeah, no for I make our papa now say, Obian tuning for beer laptop. Wakako, you say, me much about all Benny laptop. Wakako, we are say, baby. I thought for phone calls, Yafobi to Gugana, and I spread. There's no spiritual evidence. And the word broker say, Obiba Koroi, whom be anything, and the money, yes, sir. America, who to me, Obia, Obia, the Uncle John country court to say, who be na kutia me into the man you go to jail. That stupidity going there. And I don't know. Now, I first of be about so you suffer be home first to be you could get into yes, so begging 4 million. Now, what's ended? Not what they call or not or scan common phone call, not you. No, my is Kennedy. Now, my oh, you're quiet no. Yes, you want to talk with 15 million. No massage. No massage. To tell someone say, this is stupidity. Way a dream ya dear and a handy panel. Psychologically, say come the obia, or to me, quiesa. So a nibre fois, or to me, quiesa. Or cofa and Nimpran for me and a packet when you're 22 years. Nimpran for 1, 2, 3. The probability say, or the cockabok chrono. This has no to do with spirituality. Say, Busumbi, Obife, Busumbi, baby, or how be a Uba America, Korea. You cannot come and tell the judge, say, Busumbi, Ufie, Nama, Wakoria, Sika, you go to jail. And Papa, as I said, me, MPP, NDC, I don't have time. Why? I'm done with this, all that kind of stuff because I'm fashion Remy. I'm fashion Remy. The Bushiana, your woman, I'm for taking advantage. Every day will be every day, will be quite to each other day. Paper question share who a picture said when he back. It's your hospital. No, what you got? All this kind of way you paper nothing. No, could Obi so to me the baby channel from saying the kaka aban to two. No, why? I didn't say yes, sir. So one of catch them say, oh, far. If you school, no, me yet man yet. Baby to embassy me book cares to be between Indomie. Fantastic. Omo de bia no e say woman is capital genidi. What kind of mentality is this? Na yet any dia you benya bia sende. Sometimes we fight trouble on 2 days. Na edidi nipa da. Cry enru eyi. Nipa just to make sure we take care of ourselves, we take care of them. But no appreciate that bia so we hear more. Woman of $100 next year. And they don't appreciate what send you obisi kakra or oh me can scandal me that no. Who send it with me ignore no time. What kind of stupidity and mentality idea to a team? No wonder say people are killing people. Now me can't I'm for say me boa December me call Ghana. Ma tu me fie no. Da bia am for babe bre me obuso me so mo fa ho. Me de ne de me the electric fence afa ho. E ho ye me ire ne me ma na e begu ho. E ba na do 1 o'clock me take clean me keke me to me go to. Come to so e kromfo ba be kume. I'm telling you. I don't have no trust for any fucking family. I would say. I'm telling you.
I was see. Said some air can also to that. I was say ala na itimi invented the share BBC sa EP. Right? Into yeah. Said the okay and also what EP.
Papa, o ma che kokon ene akofa obi foforo. Obi foforo, koko catch foforo. Koko CMB na ono the traditional CMB or tokoko no. Almost say Kuyapo say Kuyapo Akofo be fufro. Ahomachi Akweche Koko num Koko be almost 210 bucks at Chemu Afafa. After that, Ako share Koko no Gurum say Koko no F. Papa, sometimes we don't come here to say, no, it's your no, I can anyway with you. I don't know why you a bit then why you or money. Papa, sometimes I am not your daily there's nothing. All right. But Papa, said enough for 2 weeks. Come and work. Because as you can matter to me. To be honoma accident meant me more bow and retreat papa accident. You are adwuma to cry water obi utumi the car ship bridge pa na wona me no kasa me na me enu nyina dade seminam say make me running a honey you crampo all because of you want to make sure so be you okay but me who say adwum bone pa won krofo bi trim pa o me nyam be community me dey me maka me say me check credit uba me ahoma check pa mada o me Ghana baby. And come on, come inside the pitbull in the home. Maybe back 10 ever come. Why you are working? You know me only me one. I didn't say back no. It may say some no to buy this. Not also me the fear no media more. No my copet to ga copet baby. Na matter. Me cook me mo be a man here. Me bomb papa man here. Me mama mo. Me nua na o ma be hia mo ho na. Me de e ho no amo me say sa na mo pe. E fie de o abrochi ra ya obi a o mo fa. Na o ma mo ma fa. O pe me a wan re ya when ni sutra. Because the stupidity and any when I went to any a bit Italy, a bit more of America, our Illinois. The man you cry doctors among Anista. Not want to be seen in time cry. Oh, Minko Sukonoma the seminar, they want to put everything on me. Why? Why?
Okay. Yo, I can see. Also, you better was it. Now, who can't say me? Who can't? Say, oh, I'm collab. You know, what's all show warm. Oh, and now we and also, oh, a beautiful wife. And then the also, you know, one can. Say, no, so ready.
Papa said,
I say, okay, I know, say, oh, collab. You know, beautiful girls. You know, also hair warm. Oh, hey, until another hour, baby, be am will win them. Anna also a beautiful wife. Now, they also did beautiful wife, and the one can't come home.
oh, Papa said, and he don't say, I said, oh, can't say your limit. You didn't come away, try.
Okay, and you over can wait.
Make a way, me want to me. Because now come in your bed, who's or any time of a tomb. Now, I still Nana a headache, but more voice not to power me for me, but I put Papa. In Crawford, where they need education. What kind of education? If you're university or much, Papa, they make say, Ghana no, I make us as a Siano. Me to want to be now, Papa, my baby. Obia na me na me ma dog me nim but me take advantage of me papa we koko be say anopa na me am ko organizing crofo na wa ma me kakra papa bit me save ya edru baby me papa ko twem school fees or secondary school me so daddy it's okay you should say kind of farmer me nuanom fo no so because she can now the ma me no me ndi say na wo ho Emma me di be mobile money e ba nyina I was me an American no I hustle for myself. I'm meeting me be tall. Saka I think I be said Tico say one Tico big can't get bisa Doma would be not near year Juma. Maybe secondary school not Tico a year Juma at the mammy. So what I say. Anna make us so be a mwame and I Kwasia J I'll mention Kwasia J names. Me papa me senior cousin. Or no me was secondary school no. Now on the good person. On kwade abusuano kwade was oni busu ani bia. Also man platform also be candidate. Obianka say obia busua papa ye nyina emra out enema boni bia ehye abusua amafo ogu obi Ghana ni na edro hye ne botom enye mama ne anuane na eku no problem aye di free Ghana ebre no ontimi na nyamo ebo ye no o se nipa anadwo bia da anadwo o so won na obeye adwuma 12 hours adan a ni fie fo bi ese obi kosua adwuma nti ese o ye adwuma extra ana ete na to approach or na onidi ye it automatically obeyare ana ha biare no kwaso nye papa nti obenam na enro miensa enan mireye adwuma ema farmers I know Ghana for be frɛ obefrɛ enu edi mo nyina ye anxiety stress me hu Ghana ni bia we say esi yade but adwene mu yade nkwana yasesa no be 15 kwadane me I don't want to go through that kind of stupidity. I'm young papa the American I'm young I'm more early 30s me ba me ni criminal ayibia me ya me niam pepepepe me pasa uye nipa na obia utima busuam opese okọ have sex side case ni nyina aye e wo ho se ufiri se unya wadwe se no obi ba be kwa kwa we condom or to free mu me ba asana me ye me girlfriend 4 years I me me go school no me free se me nyem na me etina me ye de me ya me ko fa ana e ya juma mama e ya juma mama for the 4 years no me girlfriend pa avde so papa woni u heart da wanum no wan woro ho a what tell the same but me who say no at this younger age you know say oh fanyins na ba no kwa university me so me go school 1 year e be high we protected ourselves where there just of young no abam enkwa makoma na no yesi ba kwa ba ko no owu ye no within 3 months or sign biem then what hono no akokuno na hwe kra mpo a eti ka untimi nyi hwe
you I was see
I say
yeah
problem no so no enyo nko a so omo ye serious no ya boa wo mo but omo ma dwen say no wo fa biti baby me papa wo ho kwase ge mu wo ho ene omo tete ye bebre sa kwasasem no na me frɛ me wo fa mu nyina ene e be frɛ meeting omo nyai
okay all right then I was see thank you very much na yeti Albert of akwa member so right after Albert now so akabi wati nti of abodi wo ho dia ba me ko of abodi so na onke of abodi ba ma so
Adweka se papa
na boko de
oh nyame adom boko
ene nye fiada ba cho jana so dindindin o
asemo
jana so pa
wana okofa ayi ba unu se over kofi de o de no ko sa de na ma ayi wa palai ana wa mana kika bia abin so edene de be so ma na tubongo na papa ayi ofa kofi na tubongo o metie omonsam na me da na masresa
Masa, be careful what it will be kind of nibri some son. I would also.
Won't say, send ye at the end channel. So 1 year, Ubacas at Bongo no ne of a coffee in hour, the same scale. Then some more can interest or support of a coffee, no. Of a coffee, dear. It's a beer no subenya at a beer battery different, dear. Or no, dear Miatia say, apart from Nairen and Mano. Ɛyɛ nkwasɛsɛm sɛ bi ɔbɛboa ɔfa aseɛ bi ana sɛ ɔbɛyɛ wei ebi so asɛm na mantini abatena te bongo asɛm na ɔka no akɔ so poto ɔno so no utie ne nsɛm a ɔka na papa ɔbrɛ kora sene yɛn a ebi kora yɛagye atum sɛ yɛhwɛ ɔfa ase no mu na ɔno baabi a menne ne yɛ adwene na baabi a mu sɛ problem wɔ ne sɛ ɔboa wo na woyɛ responsible ube responsible person say bia moana me de boa no so bebo homodin moana me de boa no ubeye ni yi a me gidi se nanka na tibongo no ni say ebo abusua no ni problem wo ho because tie ne nsem a enya ne yere ne manko na oboa totoka akura akoma bi mu na omo didi nsemu no eno de to be frank ye nyina no kura obia ne bobefu ono tama okane sem de na madwi nyina ne se last time na me se one ne yere nkwa but o me yete se ni nua krampo enya yi no bra onya good grade no o try so de no baba brochire a o bon ho kade akosi maziko sa de na ba enti won difference kakra wo nye kakra kra bebre na tibongo de ande o wo ye side ho won more kra wo soro more esene e ono kra de wafa saa moana e de bo abusia no afa ne more because me gidi se onua onya oba onya oyere se ye tie nsem ne ekọ se ne argument ni free ni dia na se unya ska ye oyere no manko am no mabre ne dia onua no so onka ho o ye different group wanya bas aseso wi ono oye papa responsibility ene o maame no mo omo de but onya free ho wi a onyi a onka ho biem but utie na tibongo na ono oboa to extent so trako achiri kura ekoto ka ne intimate a meeting am ene na papa no ebi a sika na ode ko ne normal ebre na obre na nipa manfa so ma so no ene me kura papa me bubefu se nyina ebu ofu bebrebe nyina ne se nanado opon sika wagini nyina ne ba omia mfaso obi amaso no ena ama nipa ne boafu no anke enka se panyini de obi edi mampanyina udi sika ni bi kura se ne eha obudi sika ni bi oya politicians e omo ha ya omo life na ekọ anim sene ordinary people no but omo gi sika na at least we say omo ye bribi kakra but ye kro e de wagi over millions of dollars, billions of cedis. Not still. And then a Greek minister say why call say your man 500 million no mon fanko krenu ya nemrana esuanto intino. Look at Papa, utia asem we ya. Na kwasi dis na ni brain. Ya toka amount. Say fire adwuma, wo se me no me de me fa nya adwuma me de be repeat. Waseka na wie esa sa obra na kwasi nua ne bo pepepe na nanado ne ba omi abo no the same thing mo discuss mo de mo ba mo ye campaign mo say one district one dam eno kranye one district one village one dam it say mo ji sa sika we a mo de ma hawa kumsi o say hawa yakubu yi ena odi tutu dams ya nka me gidi say pay sikura sa dams ni suru kura betima adi bi kura I export to Burkina and Niger enya hosika. But at the end of the day, no, you talk na man ko sibre kwa no pa gidi nyina covid nyina onya accident we okoto car na ono aka se na de se ne nemu na the car na kokro damase. Okodi nsem hunu pepepe. Enti wo hwe ye politics na se ne na ye kire se obi ka se obesa upgrade sa nyambra sem we omudi enura katache frifa mo aye propaganda ne jandam na afi adom omo se babi ade ne kono se anka wa ebetima aka onana omo se ade na bro mo se si ade do no afrotigare se bu amanfi so se si ade on se ai fulafunu fusina followers na aka no chese omo me say papa hwe documentary kakra na ohwira ho ye no ha so no mo de duro bonza no ho ane sankor no ho mo dwi kanosuo no mo dwini nyina kana mo kranti na me kransuo mempe because the way na si so da ho na ni brenke utwa mu kra na ani tie na utimi na nteta no mo a na osi yensa nyao na upgrade saa nkwase asem we kosoro papa himfa na nkrofo edi ekwe nye desert no mpesa mo de Ghana ekwe oba Ghana tse ni je eti se oman Ghana omanfo ni nyina covid mu nyina wo de ba ma hu se Ghana fo ebo mo ho mode se upon covid ba ye nyina na mo si ahokyera ba mo toto no mamu CD from 4 CD to 15 16 nyina na enkrofo twima twa tax ma even though de na aba no hwehwe no kra broso CD more than or more the budget here no na chese Ghana for tembia me ba me kase Ghana for enkrofo a etwa tax revenue tia enye ya but ya na high ne say matoka ti America de car brew kwasi nu o de car komano se fa car ni adwuma car no a ebi ama sika kro ebi ama udi agrokro be san kase tire pipe beto brake for sika bra me enko she brake na me problem no tax na e di aba no wantimi amfa tax na mu akonta ba akokra nkyere de okoba ye nyina ne se o me de 44 million or 43 million ma sisi adapa so mfa nkogu fie na aboyefo kra nwie bi wantimi amfa hwe amase o dan ya kakra so ya sisi no se ne meka se sa galamse no the way nkrofo we na nado se ne na ofa kofinu na ka no so no so ye boni dua o se oso ano okotu obi bayire na edi dua bo nti atutu pa de papa senso sa side wo mo menkɔhwe o ba bia cathedral no se nye garamse no mutu no hode a edan sisi ho akwasi mabubu dan no wo sa tutu fam wo de Ghana sika sa tutu fam atwa amana to kro ni mfimfia agya hokɔ yema wo upgrade sa no ma we na se upgrade we a to ana Gamache Palace se no kra papa na ni ahunu no okobu hospital we agu ono onsi trade fair no obuagu me se no amete wona me hwe documentary na me hwe de wo motutu folasi mu adwiri folasi nwie ni nyina agu na omosa de apie folasi ni mu asa de aba nsuom abedwire no so agu na omosa de apia nso ba bia ka kwan no mo de omosa beka so mo ya na omokodwiri na me hwe so ame na ya stati tutu sa so amera na ya tutu ba bia rough atutu de se ne meka ya no se duabo se den yo ya tutu ba bia gidi eti sani pa we papa me de kwabra me de natibongo de ne ya example na ya de ba ye nso ankasa ya kasa mu a se emo na o makono omunya mai na fe sa ka biegum eti se better se sa no ma we nyina no se sa na tie na se ne na abeka no na me wo iPhone 11 na miniska se mekwa akoto ebi a iPhone 15 abaso a ese me reset no on de tie no virus abaso ni nyina before se ebi a ebe free ho akọ ba bi foforo ye be kwa la amode enum no moment ye ka se ko transformation na ba bia na nado mo sell man na duru no ahwa ye be ko akoka kwan because ye kura ye na na mo kire se ufiti prako pause a mojaba eti se virus na wo so no ye ni sika na ya tonton man no man nyina get fan way fan oil eba gas eba saa sika we nyina nkrofo we dini nyina na se ese de betimi aya ne se madwene se ye reset na virus na wo so ye nkrini ni nyina kama na nkakra ye reset na se ekona nimu a from 4 years time no na ye hu se reset no ebi a reset ya si eti ene saa na te dia ye nko great transformation GTP for yan ko form mra ne do maba no maba be ye oman ni ye won saa time no na foundation no yato foundation na awie say ne na mahama mra bi o ye 2016 o solve electricity no manyina ti say kakrofo we baaye e na mo ayi vice president na ono so da no young boy o because also on say ba umia comedy no or repeat comedy na ti no ote ono ankasa ote meet the press ase na oda enkrofo we mo si emfa oman ni show mo sa time e kura de nke gidigidi pa o me hu player ye wo mapa wa dada e bi kura mo bobo no so time de e boy awon ni tibet bench na me da kura nka problem ba wo de o ginam a wo ye wo map no na posi mada na player ye wo map wada wo de na kwa akosi park so wo de na kwa ere o ofa Ghana for ya serious a enye na po mo na ese de o mo ben ya mamu no ko so won na no no ase se obia se na no ya no so be nse nkwase se mo na no mo no na kan ye obaba be se na no no atwa bi abo no enti enye atemdie competition ye ko
okay
enye nkwase akika competition ye ko
yo
ya mamu serious business na bi o minor se kodru no ihia se reset no
yate
papa
also nti ase wo reset any upgrade emu no thank you so much yema wafa kwame awai ana waira wafa kwame wo yema wafa kwame mra owi a our engine bombardier and then obekasa kakra while he's talking I'll just be doing certain things and then right after bombardier no ya call monarch wo before we come back to you kama opusonfo enzubio enti ofa kwame bama so
adwin kese
ofa boko de
oh adumo ene de weather no cry de fantastic enra na show wo mu aka but ene de
ene beautiful oh
it's so nice so oh
I see
oh weather kama yo Israel for na womoko enkwasumu no ena womoko gina nsuo bi ho tonwom womo say by the rivers of Babylon areho ye ja Ghana hon mo ne abetena ha no ena wuntumi no mo say ensase na of asmani me bra na say anase mentoa so
me ba mame musa wo ofa kwame na wo fast for mo ye dodo say
me sister ba ko ka kire me wo anka kire me o ka ni baby na e farmer sum say yes wo say wo wa mami
o de ai
wo amami na abrante so one na wo no so onye responsible ene nkwale toto aso saa
enti so far wo fast for say
minimum no ma because minimum me bo
enti o ma be do ade on
as a matter of fact me coffee sometime bi on na me call ye na a friend say me fasi baako ono so wanya nkwala na baako akosua masonry me so na me wo me hia sa profession no say de be ya on bebua enti me dia kole ya ta me ho a me pese chese obenya moa na afen so ebeboa no ne course okoye wi ena kire ne papa ka kire say wan kan kire me but the koba ne say I must be careful because I am ma Inti nyese oba betran hon mama me ma take control on him so. And I'm say okay. But yes, and I make catch the man who say the pacho. This is what I felt. Inti I was a gap of kakra bibemu because say Ghana a free article be 1111. Inti the woman money a see any mommy. That's all. Na Mr. Perry, me bam ben mami musu asem ba kwa san matwa so.
Busa.
Mr. Smiley, twi ni bro for de hi pa na wonim e na de hi pa na eye ode o pese obeka.
Opakwabe. Opakwabe.
Me wo meet you ma fima so pa. E question da na pese busa wo na. Ene de memory now.
Okay, it's over so say she ni bro for no de pa na me pese metin mo.
Aka say the oni na tiato for mu. Amanfo anti oni o.
O say afede
ye pa ye good.
Okay, o say twi ne bro for no de na me pese metin mo.
Don't be in the office or anymore. They will pay any deal with him. They won't need him.
I'm say, no kwasem ni, my can happen. Say, me tree class or Kumasi High School, as a matter of fact, me did agro. Oh, na idea, na me say baby ni say yanke bi anka ma nya ne sa. Oh. Eti me tree no although me catchy kama de na mum me timu say nya de a me tree no say e drew corner bi ya na ma choko oh enti ho na me drew na eja ma follow ya na me de brofo na afefem kakran kra na me kom baby so but no kwasem ne say tree no de drew ba bi ya na ma loko na ma loko ko nya ni nyina na me
Asema okay.
Yes.
Ama abranche bia me beto no platform yi so as say as meet also eja haba. Patron. Me pe papa na asema ma ni twi a okenti. Na mamemrai.
Okay.
Abranche no e friend no kwesi Yesu no. Say dey dem so asisani din no. We Yesu no free ho na odi na tiaba. We a smart guy. Na offers money so asum ye ne de enti say opese o cross line no o hu say line da hon mo but o so sign line no ho say Ghana wako your friend say bank wa o masa line no bo hu say obi aba no wako cross no akogina teles nani enti that is all ye ne say wonim say offers money na asum ye ne e no abeto Minim say o ba be kasi master na ade we ye ni say no ano no we de o buy wa betra so adi always o first money so busy questions sa enti me no so asum ye oda Ghana for no mo ye smart o ebi ni go na tibongo o show so ye smart anti check out Yen nkwa no obey o we chance obey o because apeja nsa say second time amati na friends overtum den there biem na tibongo na biem hwe mi tie na asem a meti father so mu say hani obeti woni na oyiri ejao na wa father am say papa na ya o kasa o contradict no musa wonpe of asem wonpe ye busu asebu woni ofatwum na hwibo mu afi de se wo hu se aware no so se risk wo hu na onim de enti a ofase system no wo ho hwe Abraham onim se Abraham oye akani no one for bianco or tam no fast se besimi anko na wonya ken ni anko obekwa akofani ho fast but o fast for
no fast he fan no oko
wo free ayi patient no ba Kenya no e no de no offer say lot to can no ho
Na
no
no
de
aware
ba
na sabe no oba.
no wo yire
Me question when ya no oba.
that time na
Any ko ni me why? Ko ni.
what say
Why? So what you question na no me boy. No ni ba.
you so say we do na hash dodo no nyanwe
Of a kwame. No me enter musa say no oba na say no ni ba. Me I
na
was
say no nyanwe
okay. All right then. Carry on.
enti your friend say your friend is saying ono ani nana friend is saying eso there be nye eso eso de nko no oba ya nke good Jacob emo ye rough here obeto mu a o change asante abam aka amamre no free no mu e free Abraham wo system of lineage so enti wo fa system no de enye se bia wo fa si choose and forget the other side ubetumi incorporate wo fa si no na wo de abobra obi enkate because over smile also who say answer na be you be nipa no you start from somewhere answer na be hu wo yire no you start from somewhere and go we invest mu it is all ye obi a we ungrateful and I will be free with background it is all you will be also ya can me now what friend is a philosophy na here master who make now on one side of a tomb now you only see the negative side of a system. Now, yes, it could be a mess home. Indeed, say, or fast if we be on more did the woman one say, of our haunty Yanya Juma. Go back could to be. And our fast be also, who be investing way or Benjayo. Hey, me American be sure, me no, unlike of a tumno, me no, I didn't see my father. Me whom me offer. Na senka menye I can near. Me patan kama sembe ya reho. And I mean so, se busuya mi free mono. Busuya mi free mo. Saf busuya no ana kwa me nkroma ni busuya se wo mu free mo. E fra wo mo aguna. And I know so I can I chantin the busuya no. Edi so come and come a good by idea. So say, yeah, me. Your friend are gonna ano ma say ano ma fanti. Busuya. Minim said there would mini by Antonia Busuya, but as I did the Eke Busuya, either saw ye a granny or you kuni we Adriana nominee ye. But yeah, your friend are gonna. Now, I want to say, Kwame.
Na me facho and tono enonale diade.
And Tony ni o papa ni side no. So choice na you say, oh yeah no. You go to your account pure account no. Ubo mami ebusua. Na wasa abo papa nso ton. So enti se o papa ebia oh you can simple. Ebia ochiri bibia na say wo bibie bi wo hon we represent wo mo o papa de na o take but abusua no de abusua no denti abusua no wo hon say ohun say bibia boils down to moja oh yakopon say life moja life is in the blood enenti even cry nam cry be we cry you see your mom modin pushi moja no away answer na they are touching anyesa who could be a baby moja enye enti moja no ti o enka obetumi afa papa moja part of whole system but one thing they say DNA no e wo ho no idea dance say enkrofo bi papafo bi hwe enkrofo bi a wo munye wo mumma but Se mame no na chima kola no wo no dia. There's no argument. There's no argument. Enti samoja no se wo ya gunani na wo kokro bi so na committee agrani se bia me call eyi bebia Fred is saying Abraham free. Na me ko here will be no ya gunani a we have the same blood. Eyi o secret e wo no. Enti ano dia ye reliable. Eno dia ye wo mo pa wo mo nko ye DNA no. Hey, ubeye no multiple times. Za ne beka. But who kofa papa emoja di koye pe? Eh, shoka kesi o. Mi me hu broni bia. Ni ma miensa. De yire se wo mo aweda. But papa no wo sentiment bi. Ema wo koye DNA. Ema nkola training nyina ni di nim. So, but mama na no de, o ti ni kunu no. Ah, che say onye bibia je say yes suspicious. Enti say there infidie na kasa, DNA na kasa. Enti me da me ko hwe ofa body o problem say ni papa na tete no. Enti won hu the good side of mother side no. And I feel so why head down cook a crassy. Enti ono no di onimu ani se bi chandini town mantamo hon mani omo enkotra ye toto omo no ni tight no ana o de body
of a body asem.
Say Gentia, were you so concerned about and I'm eating more no.
Of a body.
Of a body, of a body. We just say, live upon the educating until no when ya offer a attachment be until who value be a war of home. So, like a brew a beer holidays, Nanko crass and no cobon coffee. Na no fan moody a friend would be an no ordinary go to morning of an media. Enka one yes, a apartheid is ano. I will fit to move in him say, we need to be a apartheid, a yegma wonder, la brabumodo. And he won't refuse. Why can you, refuse? Oh, and pay a teacher be no training. No one who say, hey, I just say, we do. Now, Mimra philosopher and answer no okay, no. That female Kodama. Create a no more sources once a more. But sources, master failure, no. Yet, if you quit, then you are a failure. Now, on quitting there, there's nothing like failure because it's part of the source's story. Yeah, over Smiley, baby, out here, no. Now who decided say oh shopping? What decided now to shopping? Now to make now bar. It's a success story. So now say ebia who along the way no, nebia and maybe a block. Now what want me uncle? Let time no be too. Yes, what fail you? Now say who a friend is saying Israel for a GPS. Let's know another router. No faster now. So, and the problem a bar. Your friend is failure. Your friend is challenge. And find a way out. Said your bear will be bypass. Now I call. And failure there, one hour pa, and I will funny say failure. And you're part of the system. You're advancing. Who meet the problem? And yet, me, yadi challenges P woman, and then I make a two over Tuesday. And one qua minya a crump. Now, a Ganya dino, and about me share and me person me identify the cause of crump. Eh, a baguette can. So, and I make no a friend of millet. Now, it was so good. I'm say a original African grain. Now, a crofo prepared. I mean, numbi. No, I may could die. I feel na me nya crump no. Me to me who say millet no na China for the no frame moon, a macron pose, a pan no, the minim say, no, dear, it may macron. And to me go so I may who. Minya wondra next time. No, Ubinya crumpa, make a say, do this, do that, do that. Me already na minim say, me won't so be waha. Normally. And yet normal and special in Subia. Yeah, natural in Su come all the same. Mineral water. But new composition, you know, minerals be more any normal mineral normal, you know, source water yet to be. And no, me no more. Me to me no bear grass. I almost a nanny, a friend is saying, crump. Enti yaguso sami ya nuadra ochina say mo bank kakra no na bedroom mi AGB na say prompt no ha mo information abeja no achire no mo betumi a consult mo hu say oh say onya so edi kra prompt the way out and say he say so enu na ye na enye mi wanwa say send me your granny, no, and your granny by accident because say a grandfather, one special selected people are. I am so to Markumadi, it may be sharing. You're welcome. We are humanists. Come and come and crowford. Intermediate Manuesia, Obi Nebi. What's up?
Aha. Where Mamma Nanasika, Emra, Nanasika. Kasa bombardie hwene ma me na owia na wa ba mu na wa ma monarch atwa so ma me why ntina na sika bana so sika we ala sika bana so
Adwen kase na mo to say
na me ato ko so ho ye de
bro here papa
sweet one ene na sika boy nkoma wo de ni etie
papa mi checho bibia ne techo mi ofa kwa me ne mi ofa kofi twomberema papa be se ma mo ofa kwa me ti ase say asem ne kra o ye nche sebe papa enie Yankopon yi obi as obi ye divine na obi ye special ana busuako bi ye special ana nipa bi ye special ana say ekuro bi ye special Yankopon yi obi as bibi sa bi ani ho bibi as bibi sa bi ani ho oba kwa me yesrew tetere na mo keka sansem de tututu etrim say Israel for ye divine na wa mu ye Yankopon ma ni na nye nokre eya nokre enye nokre chinye bi ani ho enye nokre. It's simple as that. Because you can't. No, every single or little bit of evidence. It's all down to programming. And it's here the Bema and the Bema will do per this episode or do hundred. And you can't put necessarily to be. And you know now. Papa. You come out no. Na yene me one come born in this saying near pen American burger near no mbufi pam into the car eba fie ema na busuafo ana na nkrofo de ye adwuma nti o free America ba Ghana no e na so mo trans na mo ye de no mo nya akonta papa na de car na besi ne so ne ye fe no odwon sata na onyini si on na de car de ye adwuma papa obeje di say odwon ni America burger e ko trans so me nkonta papa sika atwe nyina ba mu ene senya car na anua car o a odi ye adwuma papa wasa boka wa akire wo sa America burger sa ko tua car kwa boka wanya mfaso car no watwa boka ama kesa daka de jo sa America
na nasika na uchika na se ekabet sa wo fakutia na ondia
ene na ma American burger tweetuo ene ma de tweet o de tweetuo no it is the car blow na the car na ye adwuma na se car ba ho a what also go tua I don't know expect say American burger na nsa metua sa aka no And all the train is true. It will kuna. Obin tiase. Oh. Bushana do baby, Papa Joe Moa on tiase. Papa made me yamien me share more fast, me walk fast for them show. So say so many my grown ups. More fast penny on US. Papa no, ne papa no, or name in Yaba Yana, pa or Beshe US. And so both are broach will be a back of Fryan and your mamunya. That I am Name Hoyaka, me and I'm sure more fast now, copim so dini. I have a panabefana de at the neco. Which is good. Papa, more one of a panel. Oh, frame damas, just oh my, didn't come on, no, from you didn't come on. Papa, more one of them two WhatsApp group will be so. One can't shame you. No, them it also. Because share ya and now WhatsApp group, no, purpose and thing. And also more bomb pie at the Ama Israel. And the WhatsApp group are more bomb pie at the Ama Israel. Na musa say empire Obama Ghana so there Obama Israel. And I'm so okay fine. Yesu Christo na more bomb empire sin is no free hand also free Israel. And I'm saying the Jimba ko di be different. Your friend asumdue hine and I'm be wa na say pen. And I'm saying obi ono ya asumdue hine. Na a free cell me akonta no ankata ni free de o say peace about Israel da. Or see there be. And I'm also a bonfire catcher and say all my peace in Israel. Me it doesn't make sense. Because the Jesus Christ now only a friend assume doing him. So to me, my assume doing man the chroma. And yet me I say me Ghana and I'm me UK. And I'm a bonfire. A dumbo is madness in the highest level. A dumbo. Me am te Ghana and I mean I'm born party assume Israel. For what reason? Because as the moye no. Papa, why or yeah, me say or catch more fast and some more fast and name kasa biem. Adaya me satanic. I don't believe in Jesus. It's me friend more fast and me no kasa. But pass my name kasa more name kasa biem. I'm say yes. O papa cheche mu adekotie osma mene ne kasabiem no se debi na me cheche mu che mo fasem no start of us one ke dey start mu start mu papa no so educated o na but religion man aye why you very stupid why you fool ultimately thinking above certain level why you so emotional about this religion until we say any tangible question be automatically or by satanic. Inti me offer so on me kasa me finance on me kasa papa o hwa. Also pe baby gina. And also pe baby fa. No ne makasa. Obe friend me friend papa ba ni papa be na on me kasa. Enti wo nkwase asem ekoso. Papa, so ya branch na se kakra wo so na so betu ahwe wo fa asefo a. Papa, me to me me hu boni bi e wo ho. So betu ahwe wo fa asefo a. Because at the end of the day, no, Papa, ya mamle ya manie no. Wo fa se ye to trauma se fa mu ndi agro. O hwe na o hwe wo fa asefo no so no. Na ni kwa so ma refi o ma. Na wo hwe wo ma so. Because wo ko hwe wo fa asefo. Na so ja o ma. One show ma Papa Yankopon kra no just nature kra no ndi ni yi esa na oba na one ne won kra no ono so onya ho doda obekun afiri wiase obekun bibia mo wadi obekun afiri wiase because how come say one kasa ye mo ma no yi onwa trog na hwo mo na hwo wo fase ya de na etasi pa ntino kakra wo sira so betimi ahwo wo fase fo aka oma ho a it's fine fair enough ne be say you nuanom ma no say omo so nya responsible say be ye kwase ampani bia na mo ano akobi o na na ono wada ha na because unia bema ho na unia bema no wantimi anhwe nkwara na wo ye ne dey na o ma be vagabonds na o ma be headache of society nim papa Mr. Kofi Yesu a very young guy papa sino osi kasa no omra from kakra so benya pressure because what is the pressure that is omra from kakra opekra on send the phone on send the phone number one send Ghana for ska omu one send no muska omu o ma broche no mu didi o ma broche no mu didi o into be se call be respond wa papa ebe yasem ena Ghana for no so papa o send in this first one now the man second one o the man third one fa man no abebo sama man no abede tamfo o Jana 77 said this kakra my no madwe yom say yenye wo Ghana na adwens na free sex abrochi no ba life na easy but easy sa papa we all bear witness to that you work with your blood you sweat with your blood and so that when you kakra ba ya no munim o de kakra so komo mo so o mo hwe so yi no ma ye de basa eni se be ya pa no twa no on se san normal bi be 6 months na cinema maybe no betimi asende na asina na for ne hwan mo no normal ntwo mu nyina ngobu suafo ni nyina no mo na bra as young man o mo ne bra because what me me fast bed ni nyina fa meswa masa esa untimi fifo you can't grow pressure stress the crab mouth 3 nyina tutu 3 nyina betutu o 3 nyina be pa be back okra by force stress enu amekoye adwuma ma Nigeria woman bi papa woman so opese no opese o hye no ho akomfo some few days ago all because of stress amene ne kasa ya papa oyi ni tiri ho kire me ni tiri ho nyina tutu one fa oyi ni tiri ho just bra look hwe me tiri ho nyina tutu all because of stress. I can't take it anymore. So I wanted to kill myself. And I'm saying, hey, my sister. I said, yes. I want to press the name 50 years by now. So be a matter do a beer and say your phone number because Ebusiano, young corner, I was here, Ebusiano, or you do it to me. Man, don't kill yourself for anyone because at the end of the day, Master, Obiana, I'm not concerned about you. Obiasun may be a woo or until you share won't see live good life or assassin so papa because every minute anything can happen and you be stresses now they free man no also do any live life no kakrabal sma abrante ka papa bi na be to na dem watch papa bi ato yi papa bi ato fire ho na wan kata crash den eninje yes yes o ye be send this cardiac feed but aya ye nja kakra so ha na ya so body na e dia ye adwuma ye ma body ni so ye den enjoy ye ma body enjoy to be ma ho na woni age ade ya ma to ma me ho de ade de ma me kra ni age mama so ma dwome no why come na na mo because Chroma papa yes sorry I said before stress in here so na share ya bro for no kwano go through that stress and depression papa before you go through sanyo mano now because of ye hono ohia ne dose ni ntino nyema bi wo ha ne aden ye bu enye guso ni enamu ntinto obu wo abo ona timu otwahwe tim ni otwahwe esi yin bibia na ye no stress ne depression ne betimi akun one time papa na me stress ye emema so ye mobo wasase so yes ye hwe se bi so ama yankasa ye ho ye yini ade chi ade senyi papa nya ni yini ye ko tojemu gogo ya ho ode so te first na so timi ye bi 12 hours and then because we win in after 10 years 12 hours untimi nye obeti so about 8 yini papa win no a dear share now so I dare to ho at your old age a dear share no I dare to ho because men be wa dwen say wo benyina ma oba bi aba behwe wo saa de ma na twam so wo benyini ama oba bi abehwe abepe kakra ma dabi de twam wotimi fa oni ento o ma na o fa asefo so bebre wa so ye bibi ma ho bra na wo bo no wo so bo bi ma ho membo branding na mfa ma o ma na o yere because the be kakra be do bebi o yire obetimi agya o yire kro na so obetimi convince o ma because o yire e wo upper hand e wo ma no so obetimi convince o ma no ama wan hwe a o baba hokra phone call pokura no e bi kra mba phone so o mo they will never call you o ma betimi no wa ya aka o yire betimi agya na akoya na so bai na akoya na so bai wo so aye pani untimi nya adwuma tetre kane no because ahon de so ate wo so ni namfo bia na efe de awerɛhoɔ loneliness da ko na ma betim awɔkɔ na wiase na aba no obɔbɔ obra nyina de ma yere no ma ha ɛna awo dodoɔ no so no yɛnte so yɛnte awo dodoɔ no so baako mmienu mmiɛnsa yɛ baako mmienu mmiɛnsa yɛ me nkɔ wo bebree ahoɔden ni wa betumi ahwɛ nkɔra na ade na ɔsɛ kɔ wo bebree but ahoɔden wɔ hɔ na betumi ahwɛ ɔmo yie ɔmo good education oni betumi akɔ ɔmo ho yie a ɛnde me advice o sɛ wo but sɛ sikari ni wo papa woyɛ tiasewuo onyani bia yɛ tiasewuo because at the moment okran no any say o kondo baby ana ade wo de me kondo ade wo de me pe nta atade wo de me yanka me twahye ana mpabo wo de ska o mo anka me twahye na wontimi nto at the moment no papa wo ye sewu eto onyani bia wu twice tiasa asisu no wu dada anse na wo say wu second time because the cran na tin ni mu no o cran na wu o cran na nyani je because wontimi satisfy o cran na do o cran pe papa ntino enra so me koye adwuma kesente maame no so o ma mienu papa me ye adwuma no wie no na o say create account man me ntimi create account man because it's illegal to me create account na me the password ni bibia man e be ye nsem bebre na mbisa so o ba na o so ai na me say no friend the bad boy no free penin papa krom hasemo papa be hwe minim abrantie ne de se na o siki kamugu ne maame ne so no se na abrantie ne siki kamugu ne maame so no papa na me wura kra ho but na maame no afere o manim no so fresh second one no fresh second one ka no be so na ne be kasa na me so mfa phone ma na me ni abrantie ne kasa ye na me chirichiri me so ba o be se no so you what o baba no aba ya mama ona on say papa kroma no wina akoye onko a oma ne unche wa ye lonely bebre wo na a man bebre so because of almost cycles na we go through no how do you call it menopause na say for no to do baby no omo behavior ne omo united na asesa it was when nya botra na one study san yo mani na ene na tetede ne de boye maame no ene ye nananom beye no nya kopaja ne de wakoto quality a yeso me maifo na so be wiase me hu se ya bosikani bi ba me beye da anase me kwa aso tama na me kwa aso de me hu se sikani bi maame ana sikani bi ebusua ye bɔ mpae ma Holy Ghost afa no ama na te ahwe da de bia hiafo nko a de bia hiafo waso asodo no nko na ebo mu beye o mu nko na Holy Ghost fa mo tehwe papa o sia nya de papa enti yenyere ye ho na ye hwe ye hu ye ni ndidi su yi papa me da ase me do be sem obi ato aso why me da ase
ye beda na sika ase bebre ewo echeche mu no so ade aba no em se de obi aka bia no from every angle bia no kama pa kama papa enti ye to aso na mema monarch wo ha monarch at the prison mam ko yi no okay monarch ba ma so
Ajen kase
Muna.
Majiso. If I charge in case.
Okay. Ene the over two names we be okay for beginning na. My man ba said the meeting na say family issues ne extended family issues ne say the ka wo fa na wo fa say ne eyimu nsem. I don't know say sa na you say but the OT and so no and they reflective Thursday. There's a reflection then there's a question yaba from Tuesday yaba nyina no and then normal for the week of when oh yeah wow self reflection obituma to us free a year transformational plan no now was separated from a year upgrade ne reset and another the wo camp no the mo no our person ye ma ye mfa ya dwen ko hu say ko reflective Thursday no so obituma ama ye hu say obi su ka say bi na obese so oka ho asam so obitumi aka nti samre wo tam ne do so timayenko
Mechia ebusanfo ma di kan kasa nyina mechia empanyimfo of Abuadi of Achum of Kwame Gamanche of Abi also be some question about transformation no say drew ho na say me free so dia na say kwan bebe me say obi summit me ya no ameye ne sa na me bete say me ba so na of Achum na kasa and all share the frustrations about family and how sometimes almost me frustrated almost will be if you feel abusua na bia you ne say ona bebe abusua e bia abusua fapem na say abusua tintim man na say you push responsibilities in your go so but me you almost believe in showma but so offer see him once I show offer because you say the bia simti na ye dokoto kodu ani jam ho se komba na se body ama na kodu ne de acheche yere unnim di obi nim de obehwe obi daachi ena me no menye sa afo no mo ascribe to wow nti by force such in tira obahwe but yese be ma hwe ase a oso ne be mem ne sorry be ma at your old age no the product from your loins obema mu ma no omo na yeso mo so mu wahwe ase mi ye mpanyin fi ma waye mre na wontimi nye hwe no saa mre no uma no ena ebidi wakagina mu ebiti aba so wo sika pa but wo sika no ntimi nsuma ne se sika ne mfa wo nko ha o meya ena be ye phone calls a direct ye mfa papa mfa ha ye nya papa sei enti be ma hwe ase a oso ne be mem ne sorry eya na is rather sad say we abusua bia mu no nipa pi nkomo wa komapa some be bo abusua ho but I say there are some people omo hu say o start say wo fefepe once they ask obema no na afi ye do ba be the family house obi e betan wo so atwu bi ye do be the family car obi e be milk obi and will be tied to you if a time comes and you see say eye afi de dua kro ma gem from ma ibu unya kokasa penso a wabudua ena otimodin ena okwa abrichi ena de bia semti o de atwa na eho no mbekeka sansem no nti wo nse ebusuan bebre mu no ya ye nipa bi se caterpillar ye kwan o ne dwi kwan no so nanso ye kwan ne yo mo mfa so bi family bi o ha bekom no omo ma yetintiman a bibia no maboa no omo boa me bekwa kodu ba bi bo nse se dan no bekukura siga na kra onwie dan na ese nkobetiam dwodwo no ho no owu bia ehwa na busa panya ono no onhu ade efe no ayi ye kan say boarding pass da onhu snow da say the snow timi de wa awotimi do ma won sakra du odo ana wintimi mbieki no ono na be ye nhye say say de monarch body ya de ye ntimi ndeda ne fie mfa nko park so me ya be di pele ye be kwa da park so ifie na wukun ho esi ye say obesi amabusuanya afebo nse usi fie no na nso wantimi andamu bi caterpillar no wadwu kwan no na nso wie ne ye kwan no wie ne wantimi amfa so bi enti mostly no eya na nkanya se nipa bebre person bebo abusuan I can share I mean the pain ohun se menua Kofi Yesu na bongo ne me ofachum omo share no it's sad say ubeyi ye maboa obi na omammoa na wo boa no na so mamfa so ohun se wo boa obi na omammoa na wo boa no na so ba mfa so ohun se na wakoma mu adwo me in my own capacity I've had my fair share But me de ne kra de enya abusua because me ankasa me nam ho no me yankonam maye ayi work alone. Me papa side no because me papa wo me one timi anhwem na ye mpewanyin se wan hwem ye ono so ewu ntem to no nti no me papa side no me nyini ya me drew university na me ameka me ho call mo ho enti we are still not connecting so I said there's a bond no and share any ho me mother side no so akoye each one for himself God for us all and I me nso so efrim ti me mabusu da ho ni nyina de oda makoma so ye last born no bachiba na machiba fo minu ni nyina omunyi obi adwenye enti se mete ha na machiba me ba broche 3 years ni April ya me nche not for once and I mean you cry be fa phone cry bi say bra na ni mem ti sen okọ ni me etene ana never badam fo hunu etimi frɛw on passion free ho who's nipa na concerned about your welfare. So there's a difference between relative and family. Relative dey obi an na hyemuja obi an na wo blood relation, but family there a group of people you why ya be family. I see a family in Bombardi, I see a family in Ofabuedi, I see a family in Chum Obia because you ba ha no by virtue of the setting you find yourself in no ya ba be ebusua no ya ba be family ya ba be group a obia timi so adwen enne me hia adwenkyere obibi ho metia frɛ na bongo metia frɛ Ofabuedi metia frɛ Ofa Abe ebisa say oh ade na mpesa me yo ohunim dia omboa me family na no but relative there and every relative there na wo ho adwen papa o. It is not every relative and na share blood ties na o wo ho adwen papa ye wo busani bia wona ne share blood tie pa but onko so ye ne ya ankoye ono ebeye wo no ankoye ono ne ma me mebeye enu bedu asemba ne de da bi ono abe ne nam de wa na nka busani beti ato ne yonko busani aduru enye so ayi ne bibia o ade nti na waje menimonyam enmonyam no ne kuta wo like enmonyam na da dem obi o do no be yi enmonyam na na say. These are the things that people do and so once obi bu abusa na afi wo se ma bra aya na nye ya na accumulated pain na nipa na ya wa ye honhom sa na afi de waje wo onti se ko basa obi ja ba bi no o kan obeka se e na ayi wo kwa bruchi kra no wa ma meboa obi ana debe but not the forgotten say wo fa snow mu e boa mo mre bi atwa me ka che madam fu bi me se obi ti abrochi no send $1 cross any pa no pa na do. If you people know me o Ghana na ma ti abrochi asem madam nim say na che me buy me kra me nche 3 years no sometimes utimi sori na pa na e tell me sori na pa ho na me said na bongo kana me ra ho me ho saa se me wa ha me ra ho because already abrochi cry me dream say me tena so no America ahana me wona kasa no nkwan barrier abaye problem ama me enti me sori na pa na me hwe me ho na me hwe potentials am me wona me hwe be baba be hye na mintimi explode na me hwe nipa nso asaye omo papa no de bunya ye se twa ka then o sori na pa ase adwuma na wo kono kra what life kra no what is it about ti life ye bre yin anu ani eni ntina me nua odi ka kasa ya ansa na me be kasa eto da na so why ohun good because all brain yin no your body is the vehicle as so ni team enti body ni treat ni ye when treat body ni ye that body ni break it down your soul is lost o kra na be ko enti when it comes to family side na e ho na me kan si na me de ba amanyesem I'm saying rather transformation ne research ne upgrade ne me throw light on them but only to say since me of Abi na all kind transformation asem if I'm to throw a bit of light on transformation the na me kanyina ne say upgrade here say we improve on existing something e ho transformation na e ka say to change in appearance or form me quote the exact verbatim but sane pese che and na me examples say ka say upgrade ne de bia ade ne wo ho e na pese say the city na wo hyemu kena research say the name of em say of abodi kan research de bia ade no originally say na tie but say asay 2% was a man back to its original state. Okoto phone as a phone, we use different settings to suit or customize the settings. No, now if you do baby now per se, phone ever back to say the auto and what they call factory reset. You want to turn it back to the original set. So NDC is trying to say they want to take Ghana back to how Ghana was. And Dr. Baumi also said, Opeso upgrading Ghana net is in this current Ghana. Opeso upgrading. And Alan Martin say, already Nyamana are cost over the past 32 years. O believe it's a Ghana na a table a desk will be office there so near my sakatu. We bow see and we see left, never we see right. Obi so boss see left no. Never conco see right, never right, we see left. Alan say, young clear desk nina, young clear be free so. Dear who here is a little trash, me and fan to trash him. Dear who here is a this year, young shed the pumacy, baby says this in young fancy. Let's rearrange everything anew. We are going to transform everything, clearing the desk, rearranging stuff. Dear who here no, omitting it, subtraction and then addition. Son of Babe. Ain't he say, Osha lunch Martin GTP now. What can't send me bra a brain to me but only to touch on few. Alan say, Osha constitution I am running the boom or minor. And my president a lot of power. The president wields a lot of power. And it's like on your accountable to be the open way and a kufado. We know qua obi emrebia and chichen say, you didn't quack with jam and say, or ya dear Yanabi. But Alan Chamatin say, Sa constitution that one here reforms. Yes. Alan Chamatin say, constitution that one in here reforms. Because it is the constitution that gives room to certain things a man could be enjoy certain privileges. Senko no be man penya. One would have thought say Senko no so constitution kwana be born home by but no. Or per se and you maybe to say council of state or scrappy free ho. Now or replace the council of state with a second chamber of parliament that would have an oversight responsibility on the executive say or man penyi din semhura you bet you go court because you are responsible to the people. You are not responsible to yourself say as you feel say one will be a company and at Jubilee House or not the open hour no and then one thing I mean say bold you can't bold decision e mu ba kunenya de ba umiana mo kekane bi no. 2 or say he's going to cut down expenditure. And how is he going to do that? He's going to cut down expenditure by reducing the size of government. And then Akufo-Addo not criticize Professor Mel said 80 plus ministers in the doors no. And over 120 plus ministers in Ebuman. Over ministries be 3 deputies almost on fast one saying. And there are some ministries me hunyan say be your minister of fisheries, your minister of food and agriculture. Me hunyan say be because your co school no. You can't agriculture, aquaculture, poultry, husbandry, and the Adria and Nobaya agriculture. Why do you separate them, creating jobs for the boys? Over by your Minister of Transport, your Minister of Railways, your Minister of Aviation. Are they not all forms of transportation? Why have you segregated them, creating jobs for the boys? Minister of Information and Lunch Martins will be here from. And Alan Watcher ministries or Bayan will say he's going to rule with 40 ministers because Constitution Adibu Mine say you can rule with not less than 10 ministers and not more than 19. But Wasama room say depending on the structure of or government, you appoint as many ministers as you want. But I don't know how say your Maya a little over 30 million. Why must we be governed by ministers there say over 125? For what? Into Obechichum here. Sector Business Energy Ministry over 13 subsidiaries. Ubenya Gridco, ECG, Omomaka Omunya one ministry, subsidiary bodies bear 14. Obia Subeja allowance, Obia salary oje, Obia employees under, and it's going to create a lot of money be saved because if all these ministries are cut down from 122 to 40, imagine the kind of money or money being 3. Alan is talking about corruption. And all kinds of corruption to fight it, it starts from you, the person now, where the figurehead. So on one case as a person, on your corrupt, which is true, he's not corrupt. On your corrupt that in the future, he will never be corrupt, and no, main kase idea on timinye and idea be future there be any future. But so kase he will never be corrupt. Me take a clue from the past and then the present says so why corrupt. No corrupt. Okasa china wanya corrupt. And he's saying say omaya no. When it comes to Ketase, say dream for any can all the state institutions are share corruption one seven. As will be our definition. Anti-corruption issue between aba. Shraja se me hunisa. Police is me hunisa. Yoko is me hunisa. Anti obia with different way of seeing the same case. No, Alan is going to make sure say we are going to combine all those institutions. No, put them together. Now, so I said, now this is going to be the definition of corruption. When you come to Ghana, this is going to be our definition for corruption. So when you falter, Sergeant Timin Kasamini Yoko Nyadri, Yoko Timin Kasamini, Office of the Special Prosecutor Nyadri, because now the definition is one. Who falter a due. And Obabe established the anti-corruption czar. And also, when your whistleblower say, many bombarded word, na me indulge in corrupt practice beer. Na so timiko yi asutra ono ye be rewarding no. And I think very, very laudable. Again, Alan has shown the way. Say Ghana for na don't know be man penya. He's going to make sure say city na de bia ka. These are practical solutions for the amount GTP. When yet theories ni bi or say omaya wo more importation than exportation there. Definitely there will be pressure on your currency because you'd have to change a lot of your cedis to buy the dollars to import. Minimum, you must export rather, and then whilst exporting, that would decrease importation. And how do you do that? By bringing agricultural revolution back. Again, say we betin team in Filijuma. Now done in my award, to say a gold, to say your timber, your cocoa, man. What done in near you are adding value to these things, and then it will attract foreign markets so that you sell them and now you engage in markets with the outside world. No, dollars ni binada be show we economy but ekwaye say da bia wo de wo na wo sesa see the edeko ma ba pressure will be on you. Again, Forest Bureau for no more operating no. Da bia they deal with speculative pricing of currency in Tibia sene of abin run Forest Bureau. Na so say sene dollar is 16. Na me nam no fa be a chow on the board so say dollar about beton amount 19 cedis. Obviously me dollar me the be kwa GCD no because me checking market no dollar baby aye 13 and a half 14 or no so be me 18 na obviously need dey more to me kwa kwaje no ma hold the dollar no because Bank of Ghana no more na a license say these forest trading no they are not enforcing the laws again Ghana ni bia okoton nyama wa mano no emra ho se okoton ade a sa dollars a onya no ho no e so de ba o mine mu foreign companies or more Ghana to say MTN all the other major international companies no when they do business they send the money to their country sana Ghana for so ko business outside they sell this kind of back na ye the amount equivalent of your currency but omonya ne sa and these are laws but we are not enforcing it same or say foreign companies in so many adwuma wa ha almost so ya omdo dollar no kono eye kasa edu ba bi na hu say ahoche na ba it's just a matter of sitting down with them say within this space it be 6 months there instead of you sending your money outside the country no mon fam ye be say mon twentwen so bi am ye be 6 months whilst we are trying to stabilize and I say we would need that less to stabilize something no ecosa negotiation now after that you let them go like they can send back their monies to their countries but acquire say government need to engage and yes some of these prudent negotiations because almost they are operating within the same space within the same economy ni collapse and crash business will be at risk so it's just a matter of more transfer Georgia when or candidate who say or vision and yet bibia acquire say book long we have practical solutions and no on the city now if I come back to a field like mindset or no quantity pa what kind of GTP now or the mindset change and behavioral change action him say believe says so mind be ya your mindset ni esu ene e ban ka ho. And he is going to make sure say in the basic level of education no, in the syllabus education kwana de no ye the side ni be shim enti akwa from the basic level no ni e mananya mindset a eye mindset eye patriotic eye mindset a eye nationalistic eye mindset e be me na hu say your mind bapa and even as a human being and say me di she me team say me shed akwa adwuma late mama me boss excuse and say me shed aye me ye me ho say me de bia no negativity me obiafo adwuma no o ma ne yes as adwuma wura no wo na wo ye in favor and na wo adwuma wura so and say so dwen say nipa na wafa no wo employee no you slave. These are things that Alan Chimati wants to instill in the young ones in the basic education no discipline so your mind bapa and to tunrangu adie we yenye we ene ye o your mind bapa wasade ni we nsesa we me ba krom ha omo institution be from ofi me sure say obi of France awini ofi no wura han ma ye de ko ha o sign contract na wo sign e wo mu say wo be di France mra nyina so omo wi a omo abako compulsory orientation school bia you bet your France one kasa will write the things you stand to enjoy as a resident out krom ha the do's and the don'ts ni nyina obehu etu nam krom ha na say ukoye bibi yeah ukoye bibi a untimi nkoka say na minim because oba ha nye de ofa proper orientation munti medema no si no I think say omo ma venti omo spleen on family and how they are disappointed no they have a point and it is only sad oh adwen papa I told our family members be entimi emma nenya realize but me this you know
is it a way you bet me combine reset upgrade the transformation and not yet above the because obia de no and you say papa bi wo you bet man more na ya na ba ko na say
I think say
oil no water and yes bwana
I think say me very very fair omo nyina e ka asem ba ko it's just that wo hwe omo nyina na omo kana why na wa kire say ya wo se ginidi so be transform Ghana I was a ginidi so be reset Ghana I was a ginidi and no dey me jama the court of public opinion because Alan dey meet ya can dey because meaning say if as far back as 1995 the 7 experts that were brought by Nelson Mandela free prison by and say omo draw prudent economic policies Emma South Africa black community so that there would be a leverage blacks didn't remain slaves to the whites because whites na bibia could do omonse na Alan Chematin at the age of 38 years was amongst the 7 experts Nelson Mandela told himself from then South Africa is the most industrialized African country now Alan Chematin catch say he's going to create an enterprise economy at Ginidi because why be that as far back as 1995 but Omiako Zimbabwe
Alliance Great Alliance is any of the
say already in your alliance. You mean the 2 major parties?
And any party there will see the Roberto 27.
Yeah, I say
you crack time 92 corner or you major or any other one party name wine. A great alliance. Let's Kakabia could be a Kahuma.
I think
America, Robert Frank Kennedy, and then John Frederick Kennedy, who said no say they do have sick bohadia on per se, you think you about Naka or near Trump Ashabu message. On parents party Democrat no consider this no Democrat when Papa party again this is Trump yesterday Papa party there nti ebia mutumi ye bize bia line project crystal ball must ebia in case alternative ne ko ba se bia hanka we bia party we ka be pa no na bia ye kwa ne bia betumanya cabinet any alternative.
Well, I already know Alan has joined forces with 8 other political bodies forming the Alliance for the Revolutionary Change. NASA Alliance for the Revolutionary Change. Omo Abu Sakara Munyina Omo nyina share the same visions of Alan Chamaten. And until omo come together anya den kra no. So what shall say the kind no. In time past, Rollins ne NDC ne Eagle Party formed the Great Alliance. President Kofonso ne akwa formed Progressive Alliance. Ni nyina ye hunde kokosi. But the thing is, there two major parties in NPP and NDC. NPP crowd they are out because even ene Alan Chamatin brainchild called the buyer on Bejina so campaign. Almost on the buy and yen dia 1D1F. Almost yen dia. Omo nipa crown so the buy and so intimi mudi no. Ena NDC dia no more kano. I think NDC ma share NPP and NDC manifesto. Honestly speaking, I say this with malice. We share NDC and NPP dia na make say NDC dia no look a bit heavier than the NPP. Ocean NPP for omo manifesto omo choro ya table of content no and one so mo keka nsem ne sa unhu ensem no mo kan heading ofa lunch matia wa classify under 6 clusters the economic cluster
very very refined come up
you see but ocean NPP for there now we are going to bring back a rebounding economy blah blah under what omanche we are going to do this under what and one so mo keka nsem na go sa and they've not given even time bounds. But we say obey rule with 50 ministers. When we and say 50 ministers, no, the 100 plus ministries in the one. When a mess scrap and when a make up when we Alan Martin GTP watch ministries are or the Bay Edgema and the Omfanya Edgema. This is a man that looks very prepared. On T. Osha Mumia no dia says I know ya competition. Enti Jomahama can we about me also can we and crowd attach and say yen for mine ma Baumia. Ghana has a future in Baumia and you'll be on alcohol. Our unwise. Enti opeso chese wa won makọ ho bia wo wiase no nim nyansa chese NPP na first na panyi kasa outimi kasa yeah catch na kasa no ene de obi nim de free so beti bayra homem atacha mu nyina kasa ensem ni nyina mfa kwam say we should not give the country to Baumia is somebody that we can see the country's future in him but not an unwise person who takes alcohol. How can you say this?
Oh, the city.
When the Roman father for no alcohol.
Watch what the school that Anglican. So for them. Not 97 na kabea da na aba. So what are you does be? You in the mother growth in the ministry open so wakasana.
David Bombardier, I mean, Kasai.
Okay, in the Trasivo, and San Marco, McKinney, wine, and almost your bank account because me name or Danny and Tino. But me must be Macassa minimum.
Over my intro, Kakra.
Papa, a smooth substitution.
You don't sit in one. I say, I can't cast a wash away.
I did over the way it a little number so as a crack.
Yenchame, me didn't thought say. We finance minister no or say what directly say on this basis can be 700 million. O ma menchia ETA for ni won wedi kan kasa no. Say o bibia abese o kafa o be wa me say o dia we professor.
Also fiscal no.
Me fa size kan no hine ifre am ko fani cause minim say sika ni mine. Enti no. Hine am ko akofa say sika ne dia ama o me hwe news no kra na ewo city metro
makan. Oh, say Ghana, send a constitution I make an you know. Oh, any pie yet, son, you're getting a year constitution, and or maybe or Sikafutu or so the one who buy. A man on your crown, no maybe to say, hey, yeah, Sudan, I buy any Somalia mine, or say, and your crown, some Kakatuanum, Omcope, Bibia, now. Enti yehye mu constitution yewo funds base major two funds the big company fund consolidated fund no so to consolidate and as ye kan nyina album as a convergence ye kai sike bia ene obi my Ghana one city kra no say sa ho na say finance minister no odokotumu ena ye wo bibi ye friend contingency fund ho no na saa sika wei no ɛkɔpira ba contingency
maybe consolidated fund no ɛno ne yɛ sɛ ɔman no ayɛ nhyehyɛeɛ sɛ bosom sika sɛ yɛde kɔ akɔtum anaasɛ because ɔman no sika no nso yɛ ni sika no nso yɛ di na yɛn yɛde kɔ akɔto
constitution yɛnsa nte fund bi ɛfɛ no contingency no ɔno contingency no sɛ wobɛtumi do saa abɔ mu a ɛde sɛ biribi sɛ natural causes ɛno bi na draft yɛ natural causes sɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a yɛa na sɛ mɛmɛ nsuo ntɔ nti ɛno no yɛ ɛwɔ kora na makan kora na sɛ mebi constitution no na sɛ ɛwɔ kora no a na obi pɛ yi na mekɔ bie ɛmaa no nti ɛwɔ hɔnom ɛna biribi a ɛnyɛ aman no sɛ ɔno na tiwi I want to make an article 177 mame kan kyerɛ before then article 176 there shall be paid into the consolidated fund subject to the provisions of this article all revenues or other monies received for the purpose of on behalf of the government consolidate in the main your Bank of Ghana
receive from where
baby a binye ye Ghana ye koje bisi obi ye revenue ye tax obi bia Ghana ebeji say sika na so odo koto eno de Canadian ka ho ye
there's income tax na July 4th
yeah all revenues adebia revenue any other monies raised ye koye born ye nyiska ye bibia so de ko ono de na over article 77 and next one will say there shall be paid into the contingency fund monies voted for by the purpose by Parliament and advances may be made from that fund which are authorized by the committee responsible for financial measure in Parliament whenever that committee is satisfied that there has arisen an urgent or unforeseen need for expenditure for which no other provision exists to meet the need. No? So, where an advance is made from the contingency fund, a supplementary estimate shall be presented as soon as possible to Parliament for the purpose of replacing the amount so advanced. So, says Sikabia, Yebeko contingency, and fan a yedin sabum until said Adibia, but once a yedika your budget. No,
and Niena consolidated contingency
7 million contingency 1 acre for course
emergency
emergency because a draft no any human intervention because a draft just a lack of rainwater
maybe say empty fan is a consolidated one no bibi animu ansa na ye ko
the next one there be idea aban no discretion say we or natural no or so contingency in first or any question or consolidated fund name say at the end ye bibi say be ye kosi dan any the year and ye kosi dan and ye to be consolidated funds in we normal and I say be but contingency in the contingency it's your bank say say be okocho draws into the way contingency there be yes see the or natural ade on natural be a for man when you say be a president SEO your say rooms are deal with on natural be a think America because hurricane aba e be a tornado e be a Ghana in Swato ne you said ye see ye voter region no yetimi the contingency because it can be free what is a bench can be a call voter region you wanna baby okuja to nyina free contingency no or no there eti natural you just got to say that as I said Finland crowd say natural disaster in insurance no boy be a ABC need denchi na inso bi ato na bu edua no enye one of this change so kotwa edua no one of this kotwa ne ja wutimi ngi sa claim no
so just metewasi here the line of access no contingency fund no eba answer before the consolidated
to say disaster natural disaster pan ye ko
and say situation the cause of need no and determine yes say the answer boom community Mahama
and the cost of
best 200 million
and the cost of need the type of need no we need or natural a natural disaster a natural I never say a body more than this a insunento ye hinsu na ye de dwa ye no ban no ene no no baby ene draft no this is insunto ama ekwefo no say
okay send here we can just say access target and I say target access no target access no is defined by emra and nature senior work can say the cost for we know a constitution defines a natural cost.
What do you know? Parliament because Parliament no say approve. So can Parliament na so. And to my the right thing say Parliament mom says can it happen? A Parliament Finance Committee no kwatena so. Ebia 7 million no mo peni nyina mo make say bia contingencies cancel we say bia bibintin ha. And then say bia abanse mam 7 no ya man 7 no. Enye a executive na so a Parliament.
Enye say all send a request na ijama no.
Debi omo kwatena se. Mo say okay omo kwatena se. A Parliament you know. And now mo hwe no. Same season no say there shall be paid into the contingent fund monies voted for the purpose by Parliament. But the Parliament in the process can go into how can side contingency in here a crisis consolidated fund because any
historical record like in Yema I trigger yen as a mind to access fund from the contingency fund. There was a history or the other professor.
Records, say
Abreso, Atamel Sabreso, Mahama Abreso,
Rollins Abreso. Into you bit many records. It be a meaning open, but they are your records were I just say this Kakubumna, yeah, they share, you know.
No contingency fund maintain. Mahama Abreso maintain Huasempoda. And I have never even read anything said this.
Google they be a BBP, I take a BP say, and Chelsea Chinchina say present be a say a Atoyanche be a free agent say a natural amba, send in a uncle. Aha, and a uncle. That's what I say.
Say we circle fire outbreak in that flood no. You see your circle.
A room be ashiano, and no any natural. See a investigation.
Maybe refer to asking. Maybe and also so say anchor it calls for the need
say light na tracy baby and no you're natural and no you be no coach jatum until no you bit mark what you say the repair you know.
I said the J so because if we be ne could be eco spili dam no ma or one for my ni nyansa nyena francophone so no akusombo no. I say human interface and I say ne can human
and so we releasing you.
Aye.
And so the toy. And so the toy. So that and I say almost releasing so down must be breaking. The another somewhere say education no.
And one so your engineers or what are survey engineers na 6 degree ni who philosophers ni doctors. So when you who the inzui ibua e kwan e fa so ni. Ebe kwa kudura manfo nti ye relocate manfo na ansana. Yeah. On the air chrono Akufo-Addo is so wicked and Bawumia. They are just wicked. They are wicked. It's a plan, a plan and architected strategy to rip the nation off. They say, yeah. Now say eba, there will be the need for us to access the contingency fund. Now you discano to amount for votes. This president Bawumia Akufo-Addo, they are just economic criminals. They are destroying the future of Ghana. When leaders such as Alan Kyerematen are industrious, they are thinking about industrialization. Say, ye boost production and productivity. Ye be measures in Shishye Eba to help the people. No, this current Akufo-Addo Bawumia administration, no, they are only interested in stealing from the people, the taxpayer money, unaccounted for. Because we are moving. Well, I hope Parliament will sit. And the Parliament will determine, say, okay, ABR, we don't need to grant that 700 million. No. ABR, we might need 35 million. Or 10 million.
They can even say almost be uncle. They can also give more to me, but say I bind to me produce ampa draft no drought na you can watch them no ni effects ni also we put data and you say BI CCR because in a very serious say 8 out of 16 region they just say 50% of the country no come about we say poultry farmers of Ghana crack say almost just 1 month of a year maize almost be feed it's also another disaster. Since you already crowned a local poultry, instead say yen share them more subsidized, no. Now imported the in a coconut so 20 cities never to remember what coconut basan in no. I Ukoto portrait akoko about 80 to be 150 cedis, depending on even the size, you know. And most of the production costs, you know, and a feed cost in the yellow corn. So, since almost more equals in so on top, and if we are going to make maize, you know, and money pepper amba. And as I so a year planting for food and jobs here, advances on so bay and so on. So, when you exposes our program, no. So, because it's a sad idea, also in green, no, because planting for food, you know, body and kahu, buyer and kahu, a can say a passion pon and kahu, a strictly grain and a cereal, anti grain, and more and a cereal say a can say you know maize, sorghum, millet. I took one no. Aha, it is a potty farmer say complaining as a brune. Where is the planting for food and jobs? Any and some assistant of what busa who call social media near year and for busa says sadia. Planning for food, no ness the car credit is eco face through no ness and in no.
Is okay no and your policies are genuinely a person ye implementing a boa man for it has an ill and as a bad faith or evil intentions. And yeah, dear best assess when the impact no nye positive. But engongo wiechire no o mafa ho aboma ne krono. And a president no.
My sister also be trying to be defended the that could also a bibi wo ha. Nyame de wo do.
So you are dealing with nature.
7 years a planting for food and jobs. So a year Canada for my 125 Canadian dollars, now 120 million US dollars. Canada for the mice they are planting for food. And this abang say a say I did this is we should be said draft about we shouldn't be talking about say we are the shortage of grains. They should be there because planting for food was supposed to be there. Planting for food is just like Titi Napkona Adewunya kan wasa kobo incrementing Napkona can national food and na ejachu munya no say in your best stored grains na one kasa sana planting for food you know. And it's also based on loosely based on a champion operation feeders. But because a draft a banner say 8 regions, it will drop say shorted there. Plenty of food should be able to have enough grains and
And the question is there, what research? What research has gone into that policy before being deployed or as implemented? Their research based. And because their research akumua, they should have already known that these are the crops needed. Sa plant here and I say the Niema ebe here say a plant here ebe creating juma ebe sa providing bianiama manfon.
And there will be an article on plant for food. Is the plant for food alive? No, all the system failures they will move soon. Say people should there, but an actual
fact. No, also a free year kuto and asani year friendly. So nanko peso be president. Ka treat your man delegates are moko ebi omufi agoshepo nyina krano omoko police can be well na say oba na woman fu fi na omunye aya na politicians they think say they are dealing with individuals, they are dealing with nature like you go just individual no wa honde ni unyansa ni unim de esen ya unye dibre bi ese wo ye idwuma pa eboa abode ana say woman fu then you don't think of them. Not near and you know it's a leadership crisis. Once na ye can akwisi nyamutre odie once and them say ebi be kan ye no wa nyamutre na se wo hwe wo kra de ade na wo to kama obi so onfa nye den. Why would you do that? And somehow no when I will grant you that access no for them to to say they kind of frustrate you. And the frustration, no, one can more high blood pressure one time per no. Now, what is the need? Inti womba anyway, they are important than warfare. Say anyway, and all that. Me bra me de container koya me je man so here not to near man. My boka. If ya auto container na me blocking deleting the number. Oh. And for almost 1 year.
What normal containers out of container nankasem.
Me say container ubu e no nyina fake. Container na isi ho no kra no. Omo na ye de kusi on asase on frɛ oh Auto container you cry and tell one can be museum. Me bra crying young country, Mr. What all containers you. Your Tom or am I weather for baby camera? Now, also see. So now me bra catch and told the mammy sao. I said, Bona.
Papa, you know about AB cans in your mind. My main
or say, oh, Brady man, then me brasa catch and say, contain the man or Tomani be you. I'm you, Marty, me bra crowd, young can be insurance, my friend. Oh, and the matches a medility no crab 1 year in your friend. And so until you crumble friend, full be number crime friends say, oh, mean you had the overcall ye bonnet ben and my wintia while blocking me. My blocking a year, my blocking number, my blocking your mammy, my blocking my cut off or go on the Uber computing now. Virus, yeah, that's a malware, yeah. And I say, marking as a junk mail, and I say, block it, sir, email. No? And that's the only way you can prevent access to on how.
And the way they won't respect no crap, when the way you need free system.
What block? That's all. My so much to me. Because then, you know, and me phone, me bar phone, me phone, me fridge, then you yeah, but na me jam in my mom, me di me juma baba show on sana se went to me and now for Omicron. I was so far so me my bra boom anything.
I'm say obosomfo ebia efia da nyame bo ochina se papa se betia se wo eye ai boja ya o se yitimi ye ya wa bochi yintimi ye nsuso ye nsu ye ndi ye hu komo ne nhwe ye kontu mu se
eh no crepa im se maybe kwabna cross suggest a social program issue program intimi
ni ba yitimi ye for our side ne se ye nsu contribution ye no bi anka ne de
therapist. Yeah, therapist because very important.
Very important. Yeah, very important.
Yeah, me say me go buy and me say me yere ne member. Me say the family I've created, I've procreated, is more important than the family I'm coming from. It is if I want to set priorities now, these are my priorities. Yeah, me free juma buy me buy. Also me the jollof rice. Now me jollof a come on. Where I joined this program on the mobile phone, maybe in a switch. Just send it to them. It's not about for Ghana for Africans. Africans are better in your Minabaha. Do don't any disikechi. It be crowd will aja umbawaha. Now oko US, oko Canada, oko UK. Now we jam kolane o mame waha. Now oko pesika ko boy busu anfo wo fie. Nsi weji. Omba na wa wo na omu hia no. Me mba ya na make me free adwuma buy or say ompe jollof rice. Na me ye komo omo. My presence in their life is more important than the present. And I say bia wo kwa kope japade say okuku hu akwa kusi dan wo fie ama ebusuani bi akwa kotoka ama ebusuani bi. Like omeku, they will kill you. They will mana wa wo no mama be njanka. And they don't care about them. Wa mukra no ebusuano mukra wa numkra no, you are not important to them. Wo abro chiri anase wo bia enti na aisa omodwen. And my friend Papa Bizan is there. Maybe I may jam in your man no. Your doors, what way, your doors. You mood do wasn't with me from with the beer be some say, be some say. And ye fake, ye genuine, ye pretenders. Na say one dream, na say okaso be with still resources, no umre swa. Just ask yourself, say, Miniwa, those people now move in or more dependent. How is my absence going to affect or change their life? Who is going to suffer immediately? Who are going to be the immediate victims? Would they be and I say their life will continue to be? Or a comic answer question, essential call British Chrome Phobia. And I Yamiatrin as woman will call. Now, so now you are killing yourself for them. I was saying, a discuss it.
Very important.
Non-political. Now it's me Eddie Aboabo because any I see canon. I feel bad. It's frustrating. Just take a moment, pull back. Me say 1 year me buy me bra black relative one blood. My dility no. And yan nkwanso na me dility no. Me dility ne yere, me dility ne mba, delete ni maame, me delete ni niamba mba. Aha, because ono na akọka omo. And omo nyina so bia so mfrɛ me bisa so ade wo ba kɔ yi bɔne be na obra ye wa. Isi a we nyina free mu no. Oh, because they know what they have done. It tells you that they don't even care. They don't even care about me. But me bi on benye free me hu ntina I say ye do wo. Na mpadu jumi ya say I say ye do wo. Oh, nti yen hwɛ na yen limit yen set a radical policies I also set him out to protect. You have to set those boundaries. It's very important. When we are boundaryless, you are allowing people to penetrate into your life to drain your resources. You are going to be a victim. I'm saying, I did economic cluster and ever. Say human wo na say you granting incentives ma manfo na say you establishing youth own large scale industries na say this can come off as a back on question and say unuamba unkwa ko ebe ma oda unuamba mu na so mu nyina wo a umba bebre no una ba hwomba ni nyina say o ye wo nyina wo mo ofa entimi mba ne sa. And this ABS, you now the Beko investment. We need that conducive environment politically. Say, Ira Alan, a critical economic cluster no amayeng. Na o timi ede pillar oba ebe in production obe boost local production and send yekano productivity, industrialization. No. It is a oba invest. Can I say
the way out no
economic settings na akwa say wofa say you but the environment near conducive say who offer no who scout me set up business and na industry more okay company ni munye bibi mfambo mu ho a omunye wa this one na say ne ka no enti here sa political environment na ebetimi ama ofasifo ni nyina say sortifie say ofa ho me nyedwuma no Juma no wo a you go and work.
We do the Mofanka great transformation in the name who said yeah a bit or 2020 I was very that was say prince. A champion or hey or why here champion oh ha so pajamas let me just say biana I am Bamaso
I drink catch your prince
na pum say na pum say oh kasa is it because let me amplify volume no more kasa what you mean ka oh one here champion what you mean kasa
yeah mete kafra mete
akio any Bamaso
I drink catch your prince na America to say
say so you go ye dey any say ye beto aba November nti say obia so ayehye say see ye ye ne din kai bibia say say ye dey ye 2 year na na musumo team November 5th na say make kra wanya na yi no say ya de me ina kasa ballot paper na ama ne say ono am fele na de no panko na o wa he wo hwe sa de bitima ye bia da chi bi say ka wo tu fie na isi o de wa meli we yama o ballot paper say wa kasa fa de choose de open na we o da assembly kuma ono ya provide you na say fa ko to mailbox na eja Ghana Post of Home Finance ya de koma isi wo hwe no bitima va so Ghana na say bia akakakra
oh se die ye wo bronu bi wo ewo Ghana ha bronu bi wo no mu dia ye wo bronu bi wo Ghana ha no mu a se isi no e ka so ba ya obetimi aye ama sa bronu no because sa bronu no dim se se dia o masifa the market area no se e ka se ya ama sa bronu no dia ebetimi ayama sa mentem bronu no enye omani nyina on the machine enye omani nyina entino se de o kan na nkakra kra bebre se sa de betwa yi bi wo ha no
say be a faith, having faith in the system. Say, be no be because be a demo be acquire photocopies near that. Nazi easy grant. Now, ye said ye in because I had the quabinagini day. And ya dear, so be a fee or photocopy. On correct or your photocopy. Now, you who say win a year authentic when a year, no so acquire diary and a year the cocoa near you. Was anything benign? Was it because a human resource no any problem? No, no, no. Can sisi say address bia Ghana ya address one nyina ho Ghana phone ma address ka ja ye do connect ye de ma wa one person onu kwa ndinti yes an say edani do so November 5 enya afa no bi ko sell line nipa 20 million be ko sell line e be ka be 5 million pe eno eti o say ha ye ya ka ya nama no ye ntwen ye bia because say yes an etimi ma hwe December 7 to edipa be free one ankwa man ne one wa ko di line say ke ye bibisa na ebe so beti na ye di ne kure no wo de wo nya fa wo nya nsem say de ma paper baako fa photocopy we nye book asem ko ye photocopy asem bia so di ni we no mane fa nko na okura ho ato na December 7 ko di line enti de bia wo say ye human resource na di chiri no enu na system no enye adwuma no se nipa ko ne di ne kura nka no me bebrewo a ni ko photocopy America de pepe Ghana me se Ghana ni nwia ni America ye bibie America dia ebi wo Ghana but the difference ni human resource no the gap no the gap no human resource no kodi ewo mu no ene na ama nyina aba no because me ba America me mu say say dey mo me see hey let me say Ghana pa say my ballot you know and who say anything am you know the ecoform share ye ropa no say ntimi yadwuma so because say na ropa Ghana po aboche kwa ye 2 year plane na dey ba Ghana no hwe na obi yakọ copies room near that it I say people having doubt doubt and because ke ba but omo hu bi penti say human resource do akakakra here mental reconstruction
so manu isi ya enye di so manu ejina ya ye wo kan enye di enye ade bi enwanwa so manu nyina na so ye ni ntino na amaye ye kan sesiri ye kanu na begise prince e bitu mre bi na ye di ekọ ga ye nte tiasifo asase su biem no biem no bia sa time no na Ghana no ye hihye ye bedu sambre no ebeche but ebeche prince ebebo on say emre bi no na Ghana no uhwe the way Ghana ayesisi ya na in terms of infrastructure any normal kakaka na emre bi na nti say yo improvement wo only say ye ka anwo kire no anwo kire okonu ka but improve no be bebre asesa emre bi no say okay say emre bi no answer ankam no be kasa say ni just ba kasa bu cassette so audio na they are two post emre bi no nankam they are two post na bo so miensa na abedu nchen etitama ye communication bit ma ba na take be 1 year answer kama to won kan na BBC ba on say so no e no me be advancement no nanka be kan emre bi nka sa asem ke yentimi nka ho asem kura nka se o emre bi tuma ba anka ebi nkwa no prince of America eni mi am Ghana e jina fon so e di enkomu anka mi na ni ma dwum kwase bi tuma ba sa da ebedu sambre we da enti no kakra no be bia mbofu na eduo no enka kakra yes ye we bi kakra no e ye dia na emre bi no enso ye hu ni sesie ye be hu e wo America e sa no ma de bi bu e be hu bu Ghana ha no e be hu bu ha bebre ama sa ebia aho kire bia ye ka ho asem sesia ne sa two political parties here o ma bia ye bi kwada tam ya kick out long time ne nye two new set political parties a mo no mo ye de eno ani Ghana we to ma Ghana ye de etuma fa no tuma pe fra me na du ba bia o si edu ba se say de o mo no ma ye du stage bi on stage no do no se say na du time o also mo free so prince ya ba beto obey na wo mintimu se nkofo o mo nkasa mo kai na se asenura ena bitie mahama kakra bi promises be pray ye be we be nimba area akodi de be mo we free on na bi tie ni sa bitie papa ni kasa ni sa ma hu this time papa ni buofu ena wo de oba obeso de ba be di akunya no ni buofu ti sa na tie prince
na just say okasa na Ghana maybe na okay tape ya sema okay na papa ahombache pa no get up tape no 90 minutes dey be okasa na unzo edum so a so so beka wo de ye de koma nya peni o Australia no wa pause okodi dwaba na ya to aso fe okose do ka no nti ene obeka se ne ya record
enoma de in terms of ejegi kura say we ko internet so a utifie ko to ade wo internet so utim oda de eme de brew say utifie a utim oda aduane de brew wo fie utim oda de no restaurant bi na package ni kama say atade no hu ba bi a online issue a utim oda ema be ko shop no ne da brew eno answer be transfer fee no entini ka
Ghana ye the dollars beba Ghana aduane semna ko ai otwe be te kra na ye de beba ho na ye o say enchemene kwabra ye the dollars beba Ghana one dollars the food service ye bia wo order bank ni to sa fi ni wan ye na bia
Prince
say bi wo omomo no say bi mafiri wo ba bi o ma anye ne yi say yi bo no kaza
Prince say dey dey go hard now
I say bi mu yo ba bi mafiri system no moment ma anye ne yi eti
ebi so pia din fashion come on ebi so wo mu din oh
they do bag bo mo chi no
me say Prince me say enoma sisa kakro but what he say o say sikasem no sikasem ni eni no mabi na asisa kakra at least no compared to some years back enoma sisa bebre enoma bebre ko na nim kakra I just say it's a plus ema kro no plus but enoma bebre so ho no was it made it mika ko na nim ma yensa dia ahoto de beba
na wa order no more online that I company preference you didn't come by Ghana online. If any say,
Prince Way,
Amazon,
Prince Way. Oh, me say, the channel say, a come way on my Ghana. Say, Oko online marketing. Say, be one hour pa. What's in the location more? Only the money bar. No what channel man on arrival. Untia direct. Only be do now he say the Oracle toy no. Say no one opa. And no nobody buy ya. No what
Jumia na Nameka wasem. Jumia you say how there Amazon say template no.
Me so more.
Jumia me who say more omo ye.
To na to mu na
o. Say template no how there. Now we so fast template say Amazon shop. See you was say you know Sisi Uber America bring a multi stores as a work store no koto sisi ni nyina egu sisi obi ato ade online obekọ shop na okohwe ade kwa no aba online that compare na we etebeka kakakanka eni na say yehia fiber optics no aye de share form no eni na internet ni nemu no so hu na obi nso so abeye kan say you see center no na the digitalization so ban so na National Communication Authority for so say internet bono so data no so form oni ni nyina na eka no enti na meka say the also the reset ebo upgrade band transformation omo dzi nya so mpe bibie papa magan ade don ye nyina enka mbom
reset ni de do betu dia ba pa na kwa me bedi akọ reset ni de no betu dia ba
cheddar
ono de betu dia ba oh yeah Prince say also me kana wusiri o also me kan wasiri
David. Certificate. Since we need certificate. Also, yes, so close na easy for no year kukwasa ase waso akwani ma ase omon pese yenti na sisi anu se ade so emre no wo be kai se papa bi ba ayi so e taking be 2 years ase na omon no e provisional no. Na de wan hwe ya minka se wan hwe be ba be ka se bia ontimi nyina. Because provisional easy for farmer was what ko animu
enuna oh say no mo nkiti we nyina no man nkiti a e me ka achiri saa ne man nkiti but kakra din na abenti a wono hu ewo na disuade hu na one take on one step say the me hu nti na me person ye de me person ye aprantia wesi so a o ma ye ti no ye Ghana no emrantie do no entimi make that step so the aprantie am making no
Mamin can we say I had the evidence ejuma enti asema we yet afi mu the beginning of the year pool in Okosiki January 30 2024 yenti Nana Kwambedi asemoka Nana Kwambedi the aspiring to 2024 presidential candidate for the New Force Movement has accused the issue of deliberately denying him a political party license. Mediaco claims that despite fulfilling all requirements and submitting the required documents, the EC has failed to provide his group with a provisional license, leaving the New Force in the state of uncertainty. We January, the 9th month, you ever say September, never, yeah. Was what our corporate was, yeah, young man, provisional going to take 2 years. It's maybe a technicality, baby, because it be too late. Too late, because at this time, I'm not also easy cramming provision under
no,
Alan Zunya need Alan Zunya need se bona ko obija to Alan nya need onene Alan munya wo de enti no ahwe ya de ye no yi reset ne upgrade ne wan hwe na emma so na eja o se boni ni nwa ejata omo ana beko shegu easy
what my baby prince
yeah me too over
the channel say on the in a country like this you know on the minimum who say who be a edit now idea mama ni je abrantia and I don't know some penasem up many je home because of that boldness that abrantia taking on say we share that age na when you say obstacles when now on next time was on gem so man farmer no crana or making a mark somewhere and maybe babano or toss 1 2 3 maybe ban commit to be am na dey am na ba begin say sanity say the me
wa wo system on to me fa end nine wa wo system ni pa wa wo system obi any municipal
etino all say emredu maybe to me no emredu say how two political parties we say you are mufu okra and say the branch journey now so bo the message no kwa na ekro message every day be message no ko na to na first no community no and say o kanya sase ma fa say bia asema branch ne ka no won kanya sase bia na amafo mu say wono no and na ka nya sase amafo sase mu so na kanya sase ebi mu asra hu say bia ye wo level bi say abrantie no onu e level no enti no yen kokran ko tie de wo keke because level no odu no and what san ko timbe president kra na se na dwum kra mie so bit my president wo no mo madwum bia we say ebi ma be assemblyman ebi aba ye MP ebi ma ba be vice president ebi ma ba be president wo no mo tutuye no mo nyina so no ye hye ema oman say abantie na se papo ba ye no na nyuma di esuani a ebeka se ni nyuma ni ansuani wanya hwe etu safo no kra na Ghana fu bi adi ntuma bom edi safo ne chigidi se china no a wono an ye pede so sama bi di oman no etu sumre bi no bi di oman no na juma Ghana fo se kun papa ni nyina so na enye kete eti tutia no papa yi se ba ye wo se kan sem yi ye tito no ye hwe papa no wo su kan sem gumu en ye tie ni saa se ba kuna ye tuma no muti se no o ma modin dia we aba be so bofu nti nsa ko tuma de na ye to ye tutia no no because when the over be that it will be oh yeah vice president be president we on the contest is no be one no vice president this year yesterday juma ni ensani one so ni the no president ever contested some go fu no mu mo kasa I want to Ghana for ko tie one enso no ya ye ho say
Kwame tie ya since we did 44 years the youngest cry because Paumeo 60, my mom also 65 years. Into we 44 years, once in case pay young ones for in Kawi or transfer 8 years cry now, just 44 by 80 will be the 56 years. Next time, say we easy and 5 a.m. and now 2020 to be the 48, just slow below 15. International cousin came for Wilson came from Munshasi, 65 years, one better now 80 and now 75 now or Tonko no or Dana as a manipulitino as a Coliko Baba Yeni Asemno. Can you read now? Came from reset a system knows a Yempa a Ranti 44 years, Naka come what transfer 8 years grana and I became 50 bear 6 years and also.
And I press make us say Ghana for no. M said these are two political parties a year for so many years.
52 years or transfer 8 years 52 and 56 years.
And look at slab ranty I've quite much and quite why you come out with more but William said I am me say oh why you brand here and we need politics no we need but Prince say Ghana for pass you can crack say you for beer which then now so etima movie a country now and your Mahamane Baumia omudi bototas wonu mudi dia grow omudi dia grow eye first for omudi dia grow na ye ba ko to oba am ye be ka say oh ya cha to oba Mahama prophecy omo dada Ghana for be abeten up piano ene Mahama be wini ene baba be wini Bahama be wini yakopon ya tire me ene say dada ko an omo de Ghana for as school na ye ko Ghana no as school ye ko Ghana no yakofo omo Ghana for adwene say ye Ghana for it decide say one was ye to oba ma no na yakopon be say tra heaven as I catch so be say yanko to oba we say come sa papa we say ayi na yanka say nim say sa papa we omo keke kase to oba ma we say no omo be di omani bi amedi omani so da
of Ireland was 68 or 4 years or 72. My man was 65 or 69. We win now don't control one here. And yes, if you're winning in Nibia, when you're sharp, you have to reset it. You reset it.
Me say reset it, reset no. And the kind of food you know, be a reset no. And Kedima branch we say, share areas wrong. Say because won't call politics munchai. Na say where you on when you will be when you see can just will be in the can with politics and antisa. When you see can in a year, I branch any discussion as coming out that tune check. Coin of first when you see can you that tune chain and what or she said yeah or no what or my didn't deal with him. Prince, and you easy so with my business organo. Prince, and yet easy sell with him up to the container of question and chain. So we'll tongue, we won't be able to go gano. And yet easy. So we take so we build so workers will build a restaurant. Now when why about any easy a car, any which say any give you any how any easy. Now about that from my way say etinya bobo no sa fanipa a go through system no see the fatia taxation any human resource, human your mentality is fatia. No one any politicians who need the world manipulate economy. No say economy yes can no way na or no win na who your no because at this point me who ye ko say e ko bone me so bit movie say man for no be anto nchen am be do chrono up young guy I'm proud of this guy say boy when community can when jamo pa ko yemi nua ka be ni ba jimpo we hu and the boldness no the way I'm try to pull him down, try not to even look at him. Even Ghanaians cry baby who say, oh, no, be any side of one man. When in the pay here at this point, oh, the police is been on the buy, and the police been on the buy. One of the police is buying no more. Do you know why you're more chrono? What the police is in the back? No one to my police is not effective. I'm here who police is in the yard. But we so evidently no. One son with Juma, actually say, boy, he's successful in his business that he's doing. Because we're successful in his business.
Asem. Mo se to de be do job fa we say we ask me job na do. That will be the watching us. Ye, me nyanta man say come the watch kan ho. Sana koye. NPP, NDC, NPP 32 years. We ko 16.
Prince,
Inti
my
yen
country
kita
about me. I'm fed up, Prince. Me the what can be power. I am fed up with these two people. Look, I keep seeing campaign I keep seeing so much lies in the campaign that you're doing. And no matter what's the come gonna food for employment, almost going deep, but still we are following these people. We are still following them blindly. So Mahama Besaba. Me Mahama told me 2 times. But at this point, who young guy and who's old piano. And he needs someone walk on. And I said, no, I can't continue to vote for Mahama. It's wrong. So because we vote me and make it determination, say we want to kick these people out now. And question him and question him for us to get the answer that we need. Now you will say the rightful person was a trouble manoa. Nia yes I did oh when you buy and check and you hear this young Cassidy so money but me so money because me wa ma wo we say me person that in kwani school in area we yet proud to be Ghanaians and work in Ghana. I want my children to grow and have job doing in Ghana here. Now whoever the president will be can even also employ people from outside to come and work in Ghana. And all the time that all of us have to be moving out of the country. Now your Kosevi will be for so many years. Your Kosevi will be country for so many years. Coming back home, you can add yet we sama because system is the end updated properly. Yet now you just go there somewhere in 10 years, 15 years, 20 years. Still no, you're over 20 years, still no economy and you're good. Still I name to me my crop. Your papa say and to say to baby you any person people so be no near body permanent and yama not that your man more but you must to Mr. Tiwa Ghana near for say hold one day dia and I say no maybe see UK and no maybe see demonstration see UK metito what you internet you say ye you say the team called Juma ye necessity team called Juma and the phone say they I'm we ye ka cream me ye tin ho akire mo na ye wo kum ne ba ye kwa say at least what you be dwuno enye yam sihie enye wo hawo enti mimi die mimi die sigana fo enu anu nyina wo ha no ye nhye but baby ye du ne die ye de tim ahihie pa ye be bi school yi ye be twa school fees ye hia o ma bi aba bi an ba anka school fees in ka be form then can create or enjoy better than now they enjoy. Any suffering, a lot of kids are suffering in Ghana. No, now can minimize. What am I saying? No more must be fear to set to fear you be more custom chrome. Than say the behind your word, the behind your word, Chisano. Eti praise, Michelle, Bushefuna, Michelle Munina, Papa Smiley Michelle.
Yeah, you so,
I could tell Michelle. I could tell you, Medidocuno, it will shall be great.
You already to the car straight from the capital city, Ghana, Accra, and I'm with the can also the worker crow or say with you. And yeah, MPP and this more power reset to upgrade or move on chain. Now, if you be CCD and one of the badges says, first of all, Nana, Kwame Bidiako, your man provisional lances and inside there. They say be the next 4 years, the Omon price easy or better easy because it's a provisional, the provisional, voter, register number a year parties no or more than then as it's a cramonia, a beam anomalies be woman, this is meaning a this a Yakupoda, the Abasema more than edge Nana, Bediaconoman, easy. One provision, yes, I did a bed. Sans Alan Zunya Nidia, Alan Zunya Nidia, means Alan Yaman, the UBC. I mean, call a year, Brappenny, a year, Meki, Quabna, non so because it's a reset, nay, reset and upgrade, and I am call a transformation as a reset, maybe I almost run not making us pay young, a year limit in the other day. Means a young share than Nensha say and as after 2028. A teacher Chancopona, so how to make an Bremunans for
Accra Metonka, not Chada, the nation says, if him by a dinner Quashasi. Him. And I did tear that your brother be an Amaya cross or near the Quajensa. Say a conomansa.
Let's say be yempe
Yep, a young and Jesse and Payongo, Yempe do do, Yep, a kitchen was in Jesse and Cofa do Rura. That's all they tell me that your brother now I'm a cross or now and then Bloomberg and Sanko Media, a Bloomberg near your way. Then go the president or Ghana had a dada. America had a dada. Huh? Bloomberg in India. That I know people crowd in to Bloomberg, so I don't see a Bloomberg. Kazan and Koma, now, oh, I think I can be a Mr. the Pause. A crab baby, or my bet me out. Now, you book no one, a book coming to Choconi idea, you bet me a mailing ballot here. I you may have a bro for no Konomuja or mine. The whole thing can be and I know an organism. Was some of the presidents was some of your day. Friends. Assembly honum wasom ye ode so ho abaya ye kotu eye ebeye tefra hwe ase sa nane a ebebutu asem ne tiawa so ho bosomfo ne nkrofo ne bank apɛ 15 minutes ana de amon 5 minutes ne ade amamu ne ye bu man na pɛ mo wase mo bese mu tie no ama ye kwan ne etie kasa tenten yɛmfa ntopon ko abaya ye kotu wunim sala nkyerematin wanya ye be 2.5%. Ewa abaya ye kotu yi ade no so nya 50 plus something na ekwa koto ube waste time when e koto abako honum side metie monaka de o se abusuafo monaka abusuani bi ani wote sa adamfo enti no e ho na ya ahwe ho yi se me be mi program ne ade a me ba e program na me cheche ne ma fe no aba unyanya aba buruchiri ayi ka asembi achi palago Ose omo Europe ni nyina no se wo ma America wo ma abruchi because obi ani wo beka so fi America e ba betra France wo so be ba America that's fine me bon pa ya ma na da chi bia woni so adi hu na nwi na bra abruchi ba ni ma bebre ho no mo a abonti obi ani won mo be ya na ma te wunu na wo kan nti wo no nya abotre na o ka sembi e ho na Mr. Sase Alan ye pe Alan Nelson Mandela e pe nkrofo di o makwa black communities no o ma ye ni me bi na ye be fa Alan no dia ho no black communities na akosi sen na sen no na black communities ni so munya adwuma nyenti omutu afoforo no ana policies na anko anye yi kaje si obehia na katafo nso hia the same ade se mukọ na anye yi a ye be nhyehyɛ na black communities na ɛwɔ ha na katafo nso hia the same policy ni bi na omo de aye
na lense ho no say yi na se de ba omia ho say ni ko Zimbabwe okoye na mse kronisu eboye economy ni boy nti
ene se sa na mbeka ene obi tan wa ye kura beka se abo ene okoye South Africa for no okoye enwuma ne koye na no de ma eta amanfo so omunya adwuma nye no nti mi se owi a omra na de ayi se Ghana de wantimi so ba America de system ne ade ni nyina da na kwa mu dada nti eno no omre na omra na omeboaye na black communities no omunya se de bia hate Africans I hate foreigners this any man no more mutimi fetch for mo ho do na system na aya mo no ala ntimi mwa o na enko na Ghana mamu ni de ye besrew enye adapa a ubetwa enye ayampia
odin kan focus so benya provisional licenses ansa na
provisional licenses just okura wunyanya ne man ko edigina so to abakura wunyanya bi so hu ti the chances of focus o se ni nyina bom na se wanya na o kina wan ko campaign so no ama 2.5 obeda enya that is it enti no focus mienu ni nyina se ba kama ma se ni nyina we kesa se kua don kono mu niema ye bia na prince ebekwa akosi so hu enti no niema bebre ono ma se waste time ade
omo lances that so no enye ne already ono a veteran
prince aya jina emre bebre na ode ye yi nyina wo hwemu wo awunim nka Bernie Sanders so hu wo di president of America ada Bernie Sanders na ideas ni niema ne bebre na Joe Biden ba obe use ye no student loan ni ade ni nyina na say ni na Bernie Sanders adwen e na omo ye mba mo implement kama wo do omo niema na omo wa yi great transformation na yi no ewo mu ni nyina no ye de beto nchen so hu ye ba na ye hwemu ehwe nchen ani so we betimi abo a ni ye use ama no so hu ti wo de omo meka de we ala nchen ma te na de ba ni mo use ni ya bon sama ma omo ba se ye beto aba prince se ye beto aba pa de menye sure se omo nim so hu omo de na kwasi ensem e no yen same policy no mu use na wo antu hu me ekoso wo man nim the pen na wo
so for young people na be bia mu kase no mamu bu omo be bia na bibi kran ma na so onya omo anya license na bia omo
move on the be move on What I say? Say nipa de enema waka fa enema nyina. Me principle ye adwuma wo wiase mu so ho. So ka say ade bi nya, me say antana me di say me say ade bi nya no. Wo ye me dem me say anko oda. Enti ade ne nya jema waka nyina, just move on. Boa na ne woni so ade say akwa bi ti say ne so ye boa say hwan a CPP for kicking out ye de bia wa say belet ye ode ye de wo Ghana we. Na so obeye. De bia onye say ne ma na anya obetimi akomisi nipa ba ko. Move on. Mo nsa ma back. Na ntu fi say party e be say party e be say be fa hopes ya do ye so omlansa party mu. Na hota macro no kra kwa omo mai na ye be fa baza wala afo bi abeje. Mo kwa mo mia moni na mo komonim. Enya ade say bia o ye kona say ba omia nwini a ne ya saa hu so ma dwene de ye no mo sesa no. Ye mpem mo so mbeba enne ama o kira say idea no mo de ba ne mu den fato wo a. Ye nya ne say kro body say de ne say kwa me asem a okay de eye pa nyansa sem ba me ne me kwa me de ye mfa. Ade bi om de baba bi e face betimi abo ama Ghana akonanim no. Ye be use ama Ghana akonanim. Ghana nkwanim ne upgrade ya ne ye hwehwe. Ti so wadwen wo ye kua donko. Wo ye hwan na wade na wo kan kura tibi de Ghana akonanim. E be kua anim. Enema bebre na mo ba mo kan na ye du ha na say ni ade bi na mo ba mo say ba omia ye hwa yo trofo. Na ba omia be ka jo say be use Ghana card. E de atukwan no ma be ka no. Papa we de ntwa ntroda. Okona Ghana card no. Collins Dawda tibi de South Africa no de ba. Ene o meka to asema ba omia kan ne sa na ye no kro mo meka no maka yo trofo. You be use Ghana card for e-gate. Oba do Ghana card to wa na okọ na akọ no. Papa we ya trofo na obeka say edwuma ye meka. Etibu de na mo pese mo kabia no Ghana ni no to aba no. So mu se ba omia ne na oka ne ye no kure. Na wo a wugina che se papa ne yo trofo no. Oti asema ba your mama kan no. O se obi o twa ntore kasa te say machine gun. Obi e ne no mkofo no na video be kire no. Say wo yo trofo chi obi a. Ba oba be kasa obi yo trofo. Ede ba na ba omia kan onye e o manim. Etimu de mo patag bia mo bia mo mfa na mo mfa ntare no. Ghana phone no mo ye nyansa phone no sa boy ye okoye rasta na mo se mo mani ma school e no we wanya 1 something million dollars scholarship wa ha tanya na ado a kanto no sa akwada na onyi a obo nsa mpa ti se nkwada no bebre na mo se mo ba fie mo koto aba nti mo dede no mo ye na hwan ubi sa se o wa hene ba ye o se nkoto ama ba chada hwan na wa change ne life for Ghana ho hwan na wa impact ne life for Ghana ho na ado ewo record say my say na mo nyina so nto aba ma me they say mo ne ma bi na papa yi Prince ye ba e waste time no e waste of time about we ya ekui enye ndc fo ne be wini a MPP fo ne be wini o ma mre o pafa ye betena akwantufo radio so a o pafa mre aka nyina ma obi a no nkasa at the end of the day anako Facebook na ne me koso o mo ko campaign ala nso ko campaign ono so nkrofo betimi say ala nko rally wa ha nipa ba yi ni anate nipa ba yi I don't hu bi tell you na person waste time. Waste time for what? And Alan ba obahin. Onipa no be bianka e bia ko bianka bia o sin ko gina for assemblyman bia na za de bi na sanka bia nipa o we de city de anya Alan be wini de akọ parliament. E nipa be 7 million people na ehia mo ato aba me de akodi akonya no omuni na omoba omo se Alan wa assembly akọ bi o se oba ma se lower parliament we say hwan lower parliament pa Prince we de boa me na aye constitutional lawyer. Or the executive order na be ya na so or the go through parliament na akwa ese adwuma no emuma na ohu ense bi ono ma ohu ye keka sensem ni nsem ni nyina ai mu ze na meka to se enema bi ye waste of tie ba omi asem na oka na ye be eni be bi no o nyina so se me di we na be ye ebi ama maka to se me di we na be ye we ya ebi o nyina se bi a me ko na se unlikely event no se ga minya parliament kura na se minya se ya metimi sa changes we ubetimi aka the same thing ama alanchabati utimi nya bi nkasa enti omba na se ekwaye ayampia to na Baumia no eze ni ade a Baumia is a potential president than alanchabati se be ko December 7 ni ekoto aba se baba oye ni underdog asem ni ekono underdog kura betimi da man NDC for na ntimi fa underdog ma event ni alanchabati na se kua donko ana se whatever obi aka se bia ma alanchabati adwuma se onye ontimi nyewu by kuna or chire ni ntimi mani ni president obi ngasa alanchabati ye bia obi a onye potential ade o ba bi a wo no vehicle na wo de koji president no enye possible ti ase ne tu hofo na se kwa so de bia de Ghana for ni Africa for de enye hwehwe ni mu ni nkeka nsam a o ya wo se obi se who defend and I defending bobo your platform is na bobo so okoye fu okoye brufu em of akwa me no koje 63 acre land but so mo de bro ba ku gresi form kasa ni kasa obi also opa eburo aba ni poultry farm wona say eburo ni ho so opa eburo ama poultry farm o place wona make awasemi opa eburo e de ama poultry farm ene ana ho kena dudu obi awuhia bia no make abena se mantimi provide o say eburo na me bakra ma me nkasa bia mo ba na mo say na we ni ho na we ni ho wona ka say ni ho
abandons wo ye no planting for food
when they see
we
di ho
just say expose a program and I said we
should do mo ke kan say me say obi o platform is so opa eburo ade afili ne nkokọ na so say me obupode ba ne manya nkokọ ni emuro ni bia ma na mfidi ne nkona say bi na yajabu adi ba me here dollar say na ma faka de akosia ne wo paase me do one so de anya dollar ni ehia euro so say de bia na de tutu futuro mu ni padi ni ase ada no obi no ase no obi ka say dollar duha dollar o $16 intino me say omo sa Ghana first for ni bi o project say ye bedu December no na dollar no $20 e wona mpese edu me kwa na me pa ya me bo say enu ho no omo ninyi no omo jubilate so ma kwaji omo research e fi be bi say ebedu na edu $20 na then o 15 point something amoni abre ye pese edu ho no mo to no ma de bi eni ma eye mo okatachi kata wante wo se Ghana koda nim okatachi wo tu kwa betre Europe obi o London ho watena ho da me se 1983 Ghana ni ma na okoso na nse ye 1983 90s ye na nse ye ni ma na wo Ghana nyina ye nyina de ni hu ye. It is improvement about. You have to build on a improvement, you know. Let it be a name. Yet one of the drones that call a supply the Nanesca. Ever can say UK could be drone in the first Moja command anti a man survival here. Vice President of America can say Shadia Ghana 4 year did drones a supply near America could be what one my idea and for Boomaya, the Biamobana, Abjampian, near money, someone for one of the Biamoka. One of the Boom, I couldn't people for Amamu. So Mama Penico for. Ofi once and over my Penico for you say, a boy Ghana at the time I know when I'm with a pie. Young chairman and I don't come a Mumaka or ya the papa. You be defended, you be protected. Near the Akobe be a bit in your bogan and Ibiaman will be in your home for so. One and a man will call be a few. Why no mere more policy could be a few? Kufu any Kufu, almost 27 years. I don't know Yamagana. Oh, of course, the electricity coil, Doma. Who the electricity called Doma, and only policy, we have 27 years a day, I'm moving amount, or the electricity called Doma. Prince, Mr. Ghana Becon anymore. Then the Ghana Becon anymore. O Pierre, one of my part from Sakwam and Kuma, a jay hokui. That's a mobile of Fokai. A so talk. Damn, Ebebu. Yenya dam, no membu. A man swimming cooking fan crab on Tinsunina. Near country de passe. As some say, neighbor, to moon tunko. Na mon kotena ha na yewie na suo ni se de be no mababa koso wonko because no Ghana first for ba be ka say dream ene keta asese ekosi wie a na ya ba o no mo pekwan nya no mafa so no mo de akowie sika. Why do you think like that? What think like that? We are not be say enko change mindset ben ye twema dam ni mu dam no bu wie a na fe nipa na ho nsuo yira form dam no so abu e kana ko ese nti no ba ka say na na do nim se obetimi na hwe ma dam no bu ye se de be obetimi akowie sika. Ede ababa de so mo de no sa na no be so baka de no be so mo kan nyina no ye ntwema dam ni mu na nipa no so nya ba bi ntina so mu wi a na ya ka mienu ni nyina bom se dam abu nipa nya ba bi ntina so ma shedan adan de gen sa wi ase enko cheji Ghana for mindset na so mindset papa mindset wo de mindset wo mienu tuburo ni ani mo baka se ye ntusu de wan ye ntusu se dam ni mu na enko yiri fa nkrofo ni nyina enko twimfa nkra bonte so moto we ni so nyina nsu enko twimfa so. So be nipa na kono abes play water ni bia manako na wi awase nipa na ne na wo befa ade na against ha na Ghana ni wo so ko change Ghana ni mindset. What's the difference between the mindset of the Ghanaian and the mindset of you are what you mean expose your crimes because authority don't use that or time part the other two akuma mu a e de bibia you expose yourself and na ma ba o me support na e great no da bi obeko bia ahwe nipa amanfo obufa so. But that's all the same thing on the other side. Only be sir. See, can't say about we be winning. Yeah, winning we crowd that. When the complacency you, Abani is already won. Obi any work we obi. Make up na come we am me support we am no. Men prince o yeniem and fanya kuma. They winning clean hands. And the prince. Sa social issues ni nyina aba. Me nua a Venice Munak. Afi no about 3 years the experience na share ni ho. We be fa hitches be brem. The program ne ba ye be chiche said abruchi ne mate e ne ma bi wo abusuani nya kura no abusuani nya kura no o do kakra ma enti no ɛhɔ no nya abɔtɛ no twi break kakra agyapadeɛ no deɛ ɛbɛhwɛ kwan ɛbɛfa so ɛbɛkyɛ no sɛ bi ɛwɔ ha yi wosu kosi da asi Ghana
yɛka wɔfaase ne ayi no wohwɛ wɔfaasefoɔ sɛ ayi ɛka sɛ Chelsea mu ne ayi anaasɛ kakra na aka na no de akɔmɔ ɔmo
where as a mamma class me call me na program in 2023 year last year no na me of a nice building this and or did in na adiem na baby a dan is in a big house about the because na lady ba could be about say what just more kind kwamna and then that move of any what is all the hotel na me am ka look at the mindset me of an mado do me of an so ni sisi mi ne de o ma be se me asahe that is it and kwada se me no ka wo for me daji wo papa ni wa wo fa me de ha be hotel ana wo de be say wo se kwabna ti asem o ka chemi o wo pa ni ho dan ti se mo de hotel o mo mindset te wo me di patrim
ye incredible
oni pa ne kura ngu ye no o mo de japade na ma kwabna me so adam papa kwete me yase ne ma bebrebe no prince wo de kwa hemfa wo de kwa ni nyina say one day ni etutu from near wa kwakwache ho no mu kwase de abedi asase so nyina the end of the day de kwa kwakwache asase ase nyina de bia makina say yeti abroche no na me ni obi ka asase wati abroche obi wo no ma aduane kura wonni light kura mfa ne bantum wa ene life chentre bo aduane kura wonni na obi wo optimista akodi sopi wo adwuma mu kura no pese osan akodi wo ho life chentre bo no akosi dan obai wa besi dan mansion ene ade akwada na wusi dan ama no se da acho de ne ba ko te ont na ho Chelsea me na ko Ghana ba ko the second time was wonko adentia ebi as internet no onya no se de onya no wa ha no was wonko me na say me find way na me de convenience na say be say me enko was o be say odi ne birthday 16 a o de se te say Queen Mother so mu flan to man side e de ade bo na chi da no person oye na me so person oye sa ade a che say o be say me enko Ghana na ansa na metinye yes ama no enti ono Ghana no kra say me de be ko no e say me convince no e say me di bi hye ho no ansa na watimi akọ na we wasi na esi wono mo a Ibrahim Mahama oto hotel bi wo so ga kope ho ba bi papa na ne baye ba kope ne baye one girl no to hotel no oye na girl ne ka chem say ai go ni girl ka chem say papa ne say wan hwe yi na se owu a ne baba kope a wa be wu na sase so ne busuafu okoku no abefa hotel no twam no pam no waton hotel no no de ama Ibrahim Mahama e no this kana ma ne ba ne say di obeto de ye wa bra bo bia na go and do it so say that you kura wo japade na wo kwakoye no kura po eku ma na ka ho e na ha ho right in the corner where you are put UK Ghana wo du bo akokura wa 60 years 70 years na nko ba bia say kura apartment aba ko rent bi no luman o pe kura nya Ghana ga bia no bona ko homa $200 a month obesho kama kesa de agu na tima wo so ho apopa wo pro ho apapa ho ai bia say obo diaper ko be bo obi aka ho na akọ no e the prince you fancy na mre ni sha emre na adema ayi for no sha ade say na ko bi you think I have a lot to say aya opposition for no mo kakra bi na ma ruling government for no do ne mfa nkyerechire nsemu na da no me ka say me kire was a by election on menhia ye nko na ase chenchen ebe ko ndi ama me date no so na me fa hwe se me ko ho campaign a na me fa ye wa ba me ye ka sem kire wa ti yesem e bo ne de e bine wa no ne ye jabu adi no de o me de discotheque o ye discard na ba wanya de wanya discotheque wanya scared e bo yo Mahama pa mo de o ye disgrace to the Ghana government o ayi ni akonya obedi no discotheque John Mahama no discotheque amanfo ani abri peduma ye discotheque onkoi
yo ye das ko blood of the kado eti discotheque no ko biti do eje se e be baso yo ba be ko ye benewa o ha benewa
bombade
yo de bamazu
na bokode
boko na so
bombade
ya
obia
this what here bia kama the end of us ka kwabna so sisi na wo kwantino
nke ankure hunu ne ye dede hunu finim
na benewa adin ki na say ensu nto che nwanu ne yendi nkomo kakra
omo na mechi omo ise omo makasa no obinum ka sampa ba binum de be ye dede omo anka hwe finim Oje obi say obi say yakasa lambe wini onti bi da. Na mum Baumia wini. In fact, me o catch them say Baumia wini aya na sere keke. Because Baumia o ko ba bi kura ye boni tutu. You hurun. Ghana president ayi incumbent president ya omo na tie konwa so na omo ye bibia na omo ko ba bi amafo bom tutu. Enti say sa amamo o catch them say na ye winning team and na we failure. I'm telling you. Nti no obi zi ala mbe wini a o ti e no de ma yen kan sa. Na ala no na nka okọ stand no video okọ stand so okọ akọpeden wo. Ono okọ stand so obe wini. Nkrofo mbeto amane nim so omo vote no ye be count nti no ebe ma na wini a ozo nti bi da. Mobade oh o man no aye ka ho asem no nyina no. De wom ni se dede bebrebe ne ye kasa ne yi na se aban no obo no homoden anka kasa ni mu ye kan se mi ya na ye de kofo abeshim kofo twa ayi 8 years ya almighty kofo a ono na oje ye free ye bone mu odi ni moja ahohoro ye ho ti se Yesu Kristo etwa 8 years wi no eno ano no kana fo tutu ya MPP se nka wa ye wi ase ne manyina nti no ene ma no bi wo ha je se ne nipa pese ye no eno na be ye o na mom de be happen nye de wo pe nti se de obeti die na jibia kasa akyere mu a mana duro se kyese mo awini a wini no de obi kura so dai no odi hene odi na ni no otebo ofre so nti no oh I don't know there forget about that na oh and na ye ka bibi say reset any upgrade and obi say form me for me no okay reset no a ma mote bro for ya na ye me ayi say obi a ye carpenter for na ye be tire PhD for bro for ase English language no obi aka we nye adefofo bia English no mo kai say ye reset bibi e ba reset bibi a e kire say readjust it ade no ba bi a na e wodada no ahye nti Jesus san ye ne foforo say time say watch e bo won say time no tubom na science ya just all reset no oh so person upgrade watch no a enye watch ase na ya upgrade no e watch a etiase na momo person ne house no sesa ne body no eye ne foforo e man look more beauty than before nti anybody be or upgrade bibi ne ya de na o ye ne ye kama no upgrade no now Ghana ye kaye 740 billion 750 billion nti ze o come grading there e je o upgrade bosin abo no now the country ni nyina akọ China for onsa say ye ni menyansa intumi mu ye man nti monye na momfa se mopa mo ma yen sesa mo peso a momfa ne pi sana e upgrading of obia or car to the extent is untimi ntua ne ka nti bankruptcy no na o ba upgrade no what the car what my portion na dan ho se untimi ntua eze no zo ba upgrade dey o ba upgrade ka eno na o ba upgrade no o ba upgrade amana no a eda enkran finfini no eno na ye ba upgrade no ye ba upgrade your friend is saying dollar no amana through 20 na kwa brand can no say 20 no more expect nti ye no upgrade no mo ka ho asem 20 cedis to $1 eno na ye upgrade na obetima ye nti wo no o ade ase no ye reset no time no asai trouble ba bia na e wodada no se na ye si ye no said ye na e kono boko no ezi no ye sign the aba besi sa kwan no so sign the aba bedru ba bia na e wodada no eno na ye reset no this obi so on test asem na se na mum o upgrading na upgrading of them upon what now ba upgrade no e dey na wo oh enti ya o muma yentie no mu de niam atuatwa ya so no do anumbia bebrebe ya mudwa ye se mo ba na mama sidi ho abeye den ene mu sidi ya ye hata chen face no nti so obi si me ba na mabeye ne se de na etie dada no mpo a wa ka bone ave na mo de grammar na e ba be justify we nti no se ntokwa funu wa na ato ne atase nti omo ne hwe Ghana fuo nyina hu omo to se sa mamu we ne ye ntro ene nada ene omo de abu man omo de awiawie mu an omo na fedie agofo ado wonye hwe no na de ba ko a waye ene se ne ntro nti ne nkontompo ne nabramanti amagana fuo bebre ni ada ho eno nko ade ye beka sa waye ade apart from that no amamu bia ni ho a wo mo abu osebi fata se yebetumi de amamu aka na hye ba wo mi ansa se ono no mra meto aso na wasa ba be ka se oba upgrade Ghana now so because me ye the e-gate ba kotoka terminal 3 obi azi airport ka krege esi we gate e wom uduru ho a gate na bie no eno ya obi achievement na mom di osi the whole terminal na esi ho no yeso onya hwe di we no ze nkura ngete kwara ma mofra we no mo ekina gate no betima aka na mo abo mo nsama ma enye sa me ye ayi friend say e-gate sand f kura aka ho a I think say onya hwe eno enye achievement bia enye bibi papa bia sabi eto asomo bia obi abebo ne nsam we ho enti no Ghana no de ehia resetting ukosuru bafom Ghana no hia resetting Ghana no hia say ye setting foforo Ghana na jeje ka ye de ene enema asen enema sebi yentimi ntua chese sector by sector no ni nyina de agu entro ene nkontompo ahodo ai wom no institution ni nyina zeze no ni nyina aye ye friend saying my corrupt nti uhia nipa obe reset your mind no na ode saa nkofo ni nyina atimi ama ye friend say no kredi atima ye adwuma oman a ye kanti yakọ se yentimi ntua ye ka no so oman ye yete ho say ye baba ye credit score ama no na Ghana ye nipa ono ane credit score ense ye Ghana man no ankasa ne credit score do no ye bi mo bi ni nyina no ba wo mia ne akofo ado na mama Ghana ye credit score asay ye ka credit ya bomba de credit no every word credibility ene ba wo ye credible ena ye ma credit because ye dey accredit to because ubetima tua ye jiudi nti za ho na brofo no fi enti wo no anya credible uni credibility den na kan credit score asem o man sika nyina wahye ho ozo gaze me ba be ma amamfo anya credit score so no ye de adwuma na eye o enye paper bia na eye adwuma o ye adwuma ne how a o manage usika ene ma onya sa points no ewo bank ho enya ban bia na eye enti ze obetna ho na ye no dwa kobra ye se odi ntro bi se eno oni ntro na discoteca awiare ebo no nya anajo bomba de disco enya anajo na ebo no nti so obi so ye 24 hours economy na disco ka ho a eye bone ana na won waze amamu obone untimi mu man eya ya zi obi ono mensa obi otwa bi Ghana ye wo company bi a from Gihok ye company a wo mo eye nsa eye Ghana ban dia sensa ye bono wo Ghana nka Gihok nka ban enyi ntuma ho na ode ne nipa a omuhia esisi Gihok etiza amamu onu a esore a yesu obi no mensa na akofo ado on a record no mose onumwi ewo your friend is saying Oxford University na eyi nadi that time enti no wi numfo a wonum wi kura wutimi bodam Ghana ohu omo atwa mpeze bebre a omo ye wi numfo so ahu zangrofo we nyina no te ho bu man eno no en ha adwene bia yesu obi ano mensa ensa no me bono wo Ghana na amekura mene John Mahama ga da bia be ma speech anka mabubi asinchen ne matwa mu amafo hu se menom na what's the problem? Oh, yeah, can you say what if the team? Yeah, then say one. I've been a Danny team, and then your friend is saying Abu. Yeah, can say and then Oboson 4 opposed to a DBA. Your friend is saying John Mahama or yeah upgrading of thermal ports. So when you're signing him, dear Danny Pan team no. Sa adwene no na ye hwehwe enye se obi a okasa kwa na adwene bia ntachiri so ahu enti da nkofo no na ye ka omo ho asem ye pinyansafo ni nimdifo mbetima tena na bu oman ne ye ama amamu na akoso na odi nimdie ahyehyɛ ye nti saa nhyehyɛ na okase ye be reset Ghana no ne ya build Ghana we want oman a ye Ghana fo ne ye hia ene ye be build enti enye saa to bottom for amamo we petrol na eda 16 ene aduru 60 cement ya na eda 16 ene aduru 120 ene no bibia akosoro o se me pa upgrading a obe to sharp prices no bi wa na ade obi si ye ba ba reset no ama ade na azan abegina ba bi na ejina ama adwuma eni ho mo be fa inflation e wo 15 mo de call 54%. And no, yeah, money I better setting, but that's how the 15 bill. Or say, yeah, upgrade, and there's all by Tamac 100, no, what they call 104. What I say, these are some of the things, yeah, and these are by can once and say, oh, bah, no, about the yard, no, I'm a nipa, sebi or mokasa qua. I want to say, you won't go for no be or mokasa or moyo, or see idea, you know, more vision so. Omo wani swadi hunu na swadi swadi hunu na be drive Ghana na mitise no obi kaze sa amamoi be koso anase Ghana be koyi ya MPP ni betima ye Ghana ye na MPP na amamo no kita omo nti ni yiye mu no ene ohwe ba bia obi aye demonstration enti amanfo ma ye hunu se nipa wawie school otifie 4 years onye adwuma da nipa tifie 4 good years onye adwuma da nurse ni Sani pano tifie say wono o pe upgrading mudi na ope obi a wawie university tifie wonya adwuma nye mo ba ye na friends unemployment da be say 8%. Se say no 14%. Also per upgrading. E dey upgrading no ka ho asem. Nti ze omo no e bia omo chita afo no binum no se no omo no se dwene no. Nti omo ka asem bi omo ka ne anyhow. Omo aka akire omo. Sa no omo ate no omo de nenam. No omo ne nenam social media so be hu ade bi obi a post na o chire mu a o dwene ho bia wonte ase. Ena meti so obi say parliament say yekoje bosia etese nyam to test a omo be approve na ye de na MPP age bosia bebira NDC say omo no omo de enka ho ne mu akofo ado aba na age atama jo mahama wo hwa na yeso oje bosia na ndi na MPP for no mu ni parliament ho bia na no mu ni parliament ho bi etino ne ma bi wo wa this political party no omo aye omu zo omu de agire no omo they don't care say omo aka say t-shirt ni hi omo so munyata sa party na atade no bi sha no ane say munu bi ombeka bia no mu de agire omo kanya nsase ma omo nte ase yeda o ka bibi omo say asimasimu enetide na mom omo party ni vision omo ne hwe Ghana sika no mo atwatwa first time in history Ghana Bank of Ghana aboka sabe 8 years ni de bi omboka omo bana policy bi wo ho na omo to aso a omo say ye na ye omo nkonya de popo bia wo ho a ede nkoso beba emo ombe ko bia no mo ajaka wo ho ntini boma de so you can't reset no bin tiase as any pa no go back to school. I am telling you say reset any your friend is saying upgrading no they have nothing in common because upgrade bibia ne air cost na o cost ato so almost say there are more room for improvement enti o ko wanim ti na o tumi to aso but ade na say ya broke o say me beto aso o to ani bubu ye no so ana o si dan na say dan no obeba na krake a obeto aso ana so obeyi na wasan ahyehyɛ ne foforo enti saa ne tie ye kan reset ene say wasi dan na obi say krake abam na wuyi o demolition no na wasan ya rebuild the rebuild and reconstruction and then Ghana here and this side and yeah upgrading of anything only ya no one tears ya uncle shia there na nka nye bibi na aye bibi
Alex,
nka nye
bisa
carpenter
wo.
for na sese ye tre aha
Sisi ya draft abema sisi ekom ne sisi ya Potiphar me kwa se one hwe ya akabo so me ba ko na ebro na mo no mo de pedi yi. And sisi ye hu say 8 regions out of 16, let's say 50% of the country no. And sisi enso no ntimi anto ama na yi. Na won sisi na nka planting for food and jobs nka ye hu so.
sɛ bɔmba deɛ wɔn sɛ obi ba bɛ justify sɛ wopɛ buro a obɛnya bia ma wo na buro wɔ hɔ obɛnya bia afei minister of in charge of agric ɛwɔ ghana na ɔka kyerɛ yɛn sɛ aduane akɔna na ɛkɔm bɛsi nti ɛsɛ ɔmo bound nipa koraa sɛ ma obi amfo aduane nkɔ outside ghana wote afidie wei so ɔka kyerɛ yɛn sɛ aduane wɔ hɔ ah minister no me na me so maa no brɛ yɛ akyɛmpɔn no me na meka kyerɛ sɛ ɔmɛka saa sɛ ɔde 700 bi deɛ ɛkɔpa aduane wɔ so ɔde kɔyɛ den Ote ha ka say bro wɔ Ghana na yebetimi ese minister na mu atu na num tuo say aduane ni ni hɔ nti ɔmo abound nipa sɛ mo obi amfo bi kɔ outside Ghana yɛtɛ ebehia bi kɔ nsu antɔ mo asɛ sika twididie sɛ mo de yɛ planting for food and jobs onti ba bi ankrofo wɔ konyinya ɔmo saa terms no planting for food and jobs ɛno na ɛkyerɛ sɛn planting for food and jobs in fact ɔmo no me nim nipa or di omo anim or ye manifesto di na ma ba o me manifesto no hu za hwi nim ena na mo na akeka kwabra na se won te bi da no hwi ni manifesto no bi bia ni mu asa bi eto asomu se ye ba na ya ma ya be improve lives na life no nya mu nsam na ewo covid ya aba be kum ni pa kɔ no wo da so je ho tax covid-19 wo da so je ho tax nkura so omu di omo agro atwa bet kakra so de je omo ani a wo de tax ato so e-levy o de aba o si me ba power me wo power na mo me ba power me ye free ho bomba de say nipa we u be da ginedi wa say sika no kwa for no reason sika o mo abobo so o mo na for no reason
one district one dam no so fa hen
what nya one district one dam one village one dam bomba de
one village
it was one village
one do so kwado
and you one district, I one village, one
dam.
And one district, one.
I'm not kutunu way.
Ninya no moja de
kutunu I'm nano.
Yeah, one can no crown and go move so boom no more the pipe to man get no crab what I'm more chain. Contact no more year there was remote. Now, Nipan Casano. Ano maame no ba begina ayi friend is saying ayi krono e won kran ho no kra de saying maame no owo oye MP no o say na open meaningful dama not less than $3 million na 250,000 na omo de akoye dama wo so open dam papa na se maame we adwene ya adwuma hwane so ma no say onkoye dam uhu se kasoafo soma obi se bra be dam mai wona mo so mo ye dam nti omo no expect papa nipa bia o promise obi so be ma na de a on dwene se bone na de be ma ne da na we kra no enye financial loss to the state so one ka so gina ho etimi pass as mu ya yeah financial loss there because money from beginning say ade na mo ye no nya de a e be so ababa bia na mo say sika no kwa enti anko bo we say wo ye nipa na se be wadwene ye adwuma kama na adwene da otim na obeto aba na o se me koto ma MPP so mo nto aso ntutu nkwase amana emfa adwene bia ma we no I think say nipa bebre this time omani abie omo adwene mo da ho
that short memory na ye kan waso na because idea na kan se sam rekwa na kanya kopo won se e no kwa bitima man people di bim se sa planting for food am ye ya strictly about grains no atoko millet ni so mu nei ene e bro no senka bi se ba na no se o people say the silos no ya hye ne ma aye adwuma ena enso na eye open so enso no two down no dag out the kan ho asema ba mo ka say ye me kwa de esuto be kwa de two it we just say adena anye we evidence we be obedi kan we bia no na just say ha again
oh na we o be say maame maame no deɛ ka ɔka sɛ Kasua Van Dam no ɔse ɔno no ɔmo deɛ no ɔmo yɛ aware of that house ɔmo kɔ yɛ o yɛ na yɛafa ne sɛ World Cup saa na maame no kae na ano ne utie ne
Kaswa
kasa
Van
no
Dam no
ɔse
ono no wan.
ɔmo MP no koraa ɔwɔ hɔ no maame yɛ fɛn sɛn deɛ ɔtoto tuo yi
How are Kumsi?
how are Yakubu sɛ kumsi mu ɔna ɛfrɛ no Kasua Van Dam no sɛ Hawa Kumsi na ɛfrɛ no Kasua Van Dam no ɔno saa maame no ɛna ɔno no nya akwanya na watwe tuo ka kyerɛ no ɔse kɔ Canada kɔhwɛ ɛdan boɔden na obi nkasa ma me nti a ɔse America koraa yɛmfa drum ɛnkɔ na America need the drum ɛkɔ yɛ den wɔ baabi kuro a wobɔ ambulance so wobɔ pin na ambulance aduru hɔ no ɛhɔ no wode drum ɛkɔfa wɔn na ka kyerɛ ɔse America hɔ no ebia na nkyɛn kɔhwɛ gya ahyi a yɛde drum edum gya wɔ hɔ wɔn na ka kyerɛ ɔsɛ mo agorɔ na ɛwɔ mani so drum no asɔfo life save lives wɔ he kuro bɛn ne kuro bɛn so ɛna ayi ɛvrɛ ne sɛn John Kuma akɔnfɛm timi ku papa yi sɛ yaya kwa nfɛm nam atimi ku Minister of State Finance Minister mo a wɔsɛ drum ɔyɛ adwuma yɛsɛ ambulance ɛtimi ɛru hɔ ntɛm ɛwuye eti yɛ ba sɛ Ghana na yam hospital so akɔba bia hospital wɔ na sɛ wo yare a na confirm nam na aka o minimum a entimi enku so ahu enti this head of country na yɛ wom no yɛ penipa sɛ bi adwene ne nimbie wɔ mu tim no mu adi animu enye nipa bia huhu prem so mo do mo kasa na
ma sɛm ne saa no ma na obesua firi mu sɛ ɔbɛyɛ na sɛ kɔpɛ 1 million series yi kwa na o no etumonyam ne yi na musa bebe bi mu ni saa no ma na sɛ the reset in the wo de
ɔse dan baba de na ɔse ɔse dan a
me see here reset no ma besua sɛ o ma ema ɔne ema bia nkɔyɛ bibia na san kɔtu din ni saa no ma trace ne ho ma na yi ni sɛ reset de ne
baba de do ba bi a mo aso mo nyɛ fɛ tie baba de mo nyɛ fɛ hɛ akofo ado de sɛ wabroni kɔforo Ghana aeroplane 18,000 an hour mo de ade mahama ekosua nya da
de be agredi odi bi bɛka ho
akofo ado ɛde sɛ wabroni tena play mu ɛyɛ aeroplane no kura no Ghana de no
yɛbɛnya sɛ wa banda maka ho
sɛba omi ade ɔwɔ ne yire akoti fie o nti sɛ ɔba power pɛ ne yire bɛhyɛ ase atutu bi ti we call this week and next week we nkɔ enti no ɛno de on de wa abo
first ladies yɛbɛnya first ladies
no ma power no ma power way MPP win ya say na Ghana for Jimmy ankasa because MPP be say
two first ladies
oh yeah mo say first lady is ye nya mienu first lady bi ada bi o ye ba akopɛ nti o be nya mienu
e bi amba na yide mienu nti no ya sebo
no ba o me ana de o ma power na o abeye na de make ne say sɛ de bia ye ba ha ye ka sɛ ye wo adwenkɛse no e de sɛ ye hunu sɛ niema bi wo ha niema nipa hunu sɛ man koyie no ye hu more than enough e wo Ghana Yahoo more than enough. It is still out as what to say, but we may be winning. Miminim winning, but we may be winning will be in your free. Say, but we may also at now con your way so on my broken country way. Say, but we may also at national office a dash ye, and nuna a bemo wanijia. I think say wanijia will be our home, one will be watching and I will wanije. Oh, yes, I would say by 4, what is a bronsam sanity, I would thing. We have so no say ode ubadwene se ba wo miamra power na wale ka jo se free education kwa na yidi free education no kwa no
o hwese o menya after 50 no o menya be say
o menya de amede wanya pa de ba o menya de wanya pa de ye 30
o ma mendis dia na metma ko yes
what anya hwe de anya ni 54% NDC wanya hwe anya ni 54%
na what is no ba ya kwa chama o mama kenyina okay
ba o me anya 40 onu be nya 30 plus 5 ne easy crawl no kakra obobo na be ma na nya no aka ho na
no
ayi cheda ne alamo
why na be tabulation no Moses mu say who reset the na say mo di nipa ko is strong mo no obia nkodada na nkotwati na uda no ni na ya bubu na ma na bere na yes abe
Oh,
ko
say,
yi say ye
yeah,
papa
you know the
calculator ni
yeah,
ade.
yeah, ba power na ye be reset you say ya ma power ye de na ye reset. Power na ye de be reset Ghana. Nti ye nya ma ye de isi be ye bia obetima ye. Na mom the power na e woni pa no ho no kasa isi no na no ye dwem. And na this time no obi a sia election. Nti anyansafo aye dodo wo system no because of
Me hu
throwing nada akofo ado de ba ye nti na mani pa bebre ahu say sa enye tachira made nyina ene ya na ese se udi akire ndi no eze ndi ya wa hoto so say ye de ya nwi ne kura na battle we be one of the historical elections o manfo o
so
mo we be
pa
ho
ye nya
forever.
NDC enyuma mbetwa no no.
Mm. Oh yeah
You
de
are
nyom
lazy.
de say obi anim ya national anthem nyina bombade. The
So
political party I wo national anthem opposition kura timi to be e di paketo. You know,
enyum na enen de.
oh,
Enyum na
from
de.
victory unto victory, no. Oh, that enyum nede. Victory son, no. Yeah. Nipa na omo support NDC no omo dosu. Party no. Ekita nipa sebi prebiata. Omo ni mwonyam na omo do Ghana. Nti omo hunu se se jo mama sa ne ma papa we na no ya ye to aba bonity ya no. Che fede ye sorry. Nti nipa bebre di vote omo hu se ombe ye adwuma nti kuma so ho no a ho na mu wiem no. This time round no call for na nkasa be so that yam to wiem a ewia sa na te obekọ enko nti enye ye mo bia mfa kro no no a ombebo no efasi na ni say ombetima wiem anwini ye de awini awie mo awini wai mo awini wodaim opposition na modi nkunim in fact ye tu america na ye kwa beti uti a say osu what first wo ho ti za na we na tie
Okay, let's specify.
nti bomba de me de manu ati me chia busu afọ so
They do know ye be no last na ye ko this about 4 p.m. akra papa smart kra dia san nti oba se ye function ochina ye boja ya na ye mpon na fra nso me wo baby ko ye nya ni sa enwanum ye nya ni sa na ka se ko second one be ko me be 5 o se me ko baby adwuma ti abo 4 pepe nti ye be se ochina ye boja
We are radio, and this is Aquento 4 Radio.
4 p.m. exactly in America. We say be about 10 p.m. UK or the FNC anum bia kabi kama na ochina boja yende yesani and ye parliament. It for said the enwanu mate ase no nso ye damase semuzo wate ase dwuma no di no koso kama pa square yenkofo de shalom ne kwa Bergmont nti mati bibia wofase ne wofanom ne Ghana yenhwe ye ho abuchiri ebia ochina ye beka about yenso contribution ye yentanka cause we aban se secret ko Ghana ba 4 billion nti multiply by 15 krana hwe de wo mu enyi sika ketwa na eno su constitute about 6% of GDP nti hwe nso tobre awo ba ne ero atade ye hyen tade na NCMP binya depression stress emotional stress cancer ne ahodo kidney ne chese yare bebre it was say nso di nkomo na yensu wato to de bia na sebi enwan mo Ghana mo ju sebi ye no ye contributing ka Ghana bia na so hwe dining hotels ne schools yesi a abana adia tum sampa ye bo modern pa ama World Bank nso akase sika de ba Ghana no etime bo about 18% of the Ghanaian population no it say 18% of Ghanaian population na say you even say 0.18 kra na ye times in by best 30.2 million na say yen quiet me share Ghana for best 5 million while ko Google na ko share countries on population ye 5 million na say you cut the whole of Greater Accra region the whole of Greater Accra region population is 5 million just look at that says ye sika na nkwa ebitima ma o man kra na abebo ehwe na ku kra na yi beba amankofo kra bitima ko Togo as immigrants nti ye wabuchi nzu yembo yinsema hu se ya de enye easy ye dollar no ye de nensesa omo de cedi nensesa nti ye de kakra kwa etimi ye no mapi whether say inflation was ni so at least ye no mapi nti bia ochina no mutumi ba mutumi nka de mususu mutuma ye nye se bia ye hwehwe ni mu na emom no ye de sua de enye se bia yes yeah na ye be say but yes so to be a okotra say ne ya nkamfo na no abe kamfo no ho or jump from oroko tree na no abe kamfo no to bond tiri koli ti yes na amehu say wo hu say wonso ye bibi na wonso so da cheche we say sika wo de ko hwe Western Union ni nyina wo mo record nyina hwe sika wo de akọ MoneyGram Vigo ne enoma awo nyina mu ne nyina so eje twa ya for so many years no wapa ba yesu so ye to aso enti no o sorry obeba WhatsApp na green ya so sa brother sister uncle de onim no kra ne se ne de kakra koma omo ne de kakra koma omo na no na eja atima mahamoni ne bibia koso a Ghana na yenso so o se de kan yenso yenhwe ye ho ne enko medical check-ups na ade enyom nko na ade hia omo yenso so ye de kono so ade hia ye na nti o kire bia obi abema na experience kakra ba ko mienu bi na wa kire se de kan for educative purposes enye for say ye kire ye ho na se ye man ye ho so se na ye hwe da bi ye be se di twande na one esuti no nso omonso hu ye mobo kakra na ombo mpa ya omaka aka kire nyakopo se onto ye nkwanemu onto ye nkwanemu na ye tunyu kra na enjutu na kakra ye benya nso ekoma omo no ye twetwa bills ni de osese ye nyina ema ye hu wi kakra na aka no na ye nso e de akoma na efa eye abusasem de Yesu ma principle ukan ya Matthew chapter 15 abra Canaanite woman ba Yesu nchen se ne ba adamoni afa no Yesu se enye se wode adwane ye de ma mmofra no ye de ma nkraman oba ne ti asasa Yesu wo ye nyame ampa ye true na emom no hu se adwane na nkraman no nso no omo right se eja omo so be leke kakakakra ena Yesu se ugidie so ade na Yesu pese oka o church say din kan hwe wo man kane din kan hwe wo man kane na wo hwe mu wi a de aka no na de go de akoye wo fase asem no na emu endane no emfa dwane no se jollof ye no ya wo de man kraman na wo mesi wo no na ekom de wo mo da bi din kan hwe wo man kane enhwe wo fase fo na eyi no Yesu nka se membo wo mo oba na ka se ti ase se ono so nyu opportunity na ono so be hwe ne de nti wan blame Yesu wo se Yesu wo ka no kre na emu no de sense kakra na egu fom no nso no mo ma kwan ma nkrama no so nye de enye bindi enti Bible aka o se de won hwe ni fie no o kan nuclear family no wo yire no man o so wan hwe sa nkofo na you are more than unbeliever enti menja wo ma no enkohwe abonten de so that see enkohwe abonten ade ba ko se yenwo se ye wo ma me ba behwe me wo ba wo na so ba hwe wa uti ye wo hu awiase ya ehye ase wo hu bi a papa ne maame o de ne ba kokko se me hwe me ba ne me ba nyine wan hwe me ebi nsi wiase da nemo wo wo fo no so hwe akora especially the oye below 18 and emra no wo so hwe na odi 18 years so ya adult and akora bi a wodi obi enu nipa bi enu wodi 18 years so ya adult a wo se me di 18 me adult me papa hwe me wo kora na we kora na ye pamo akọ saa na tie tu wo bompa wo ma daache omo hwe wa eye bonus nemo nka se me hwe me ma na daache no o ma behwe me na wo be disappointed nti Yesu no awofo no yensearch die no yenhyehyɛ ye no makama na se ekoba se yenya mo bia mfre ye maho a na ehu se land de wo live life ofachumo we wabɔ ne bra bosumi bia se de oka no Queen Elizabeth ne de King Charles Kwandis kaneba ne manyina so ye dwuma se ne ba bebre ne bi omrembi wono a eja o menye sika de ahwe no Ghana se senko no bedie wonye bi so tukwan saa pepepe nti yenhyehyɛ ye damudie no kakakra na yamfo ye ne ankoto ye maso bebre ne mu ye mo mpan ma ye ma no so so adwen beda honom se enye wo hye na emom no Bible class di wager no nani na onkokra wa areas en ni bo hye dikan a en emrase medikan bo hye wo mu nti awofo no enkra no so no ye maka ne sa no mamu ka se Chelsea oba no se meki benya ne bedroom bi wo Ghana na se so o mebi de bi omra meki tuko ne papa tuko Ghana for good o mehwe ne papa kakra na ompa $1 no beto na council mu asata meki so wagye no 401k no na se sika no square no doso ye nyina be ko akodi fufu eti ha na etefu edi adwumadi ni nyina ebisi ti papa Smally hihye wadamudie na say Obobo jingle no. Obobo jingle no na ye diapon na oba no so wa bon nsem ama obi a oba adwumadie ni so.
Yo, Bombardier. Thank you very much, Bombardier.
Economy to say Ghana.
Over Kwame Home Swansa. Why? Abiwe. Gamanche, what's your uncle? You na Abi.
I didn't want to talk because Biniwa said everything I wanted to say.
Yeah.
Baba Smiley, when Hausa man says something is shaky, do you understand?
Sheji.
Yeah.
Sheji, the same say.
Where is your political ideology?
Biniwa is shaky man pa.
Say now concerning.
He spoke very, very well. In fact, I wouldn't have said anything this evening. He said everything I would have said. Do you understand? Yeah, it's incredible.
Send and run there, so. Yes, watch I say, Kurano. Am I correct time twice in a day? Sort I say, call Cassim.
Papa Smiley, where we are in Ghana, we are not at a point where it's like we are joking with people's lives.
You see,
Papa Smiley, let me give you one instance. No, a quick one. Bombardier, you can also answer. Do you think the impact of Galamsey on the whole of Ghana can be compared to the impact of SSS?
Existential threat. If all the students get disease, what are they going to study?
That is another dimension you are looking at. But look at the impact of Galamsey alone on the whole of the country. And that because SSS is only a subset of the society. Then people are comparing this impact. Anyway, I don't want to talk again, but Biniwa said everything, so I'm not going to say anything.
Abi, this is the thing, right? Said me know of a kana of a criminal can nasem among other things. Sometimes we presume some people must know. So
yeah, but that is where my impatience comes in. Do you understand?
You see. Let me tell you, there are some people who are arrogantly ignorant. You meet such people, or you're ignorant, but also you're arrogant. And sometimes or you're ignorant, and also you're arrogant. No, be our oversight TM Kakras was a goose. Into one when you are extremely frustrated, right? But that is the moment I was so yes, class 1 teacher now buffer. You meet some of them as I'm not say I don't know your program now ultimately say a low level thinking, but what Jitum say a high level thinking. So it demands a lot of wisdom packaging to be able to put your message across, and yes you will not be able to just get through.
Because when you are dealing with somebody who is supposed to know better,
a case in the one. So suppose no a case in the one. You see, what they funny say, so the wish I don't know. Adia to you na emfakwem. your duty is to be able to get the person to open up so that you'll be able to get your message across. Oh, duty no. Inti so what yetiem so ya arrogantly ignorant or what have you. Would the say? Would the say? Opese obey open up and then o message a opese o carry across no. You send it across. Because say
look at the situation we are in now. Right now, when you are going to Ghana in advance, you have to make sure that you buy water and something and send it. Maybe because you are going to stay for 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Oh, 12 in Acosto.
Pardon?
Exactly.
Maybe because you are staying for 2 weeks, 3 weeks. From here.
Oh, Suasa Ghana.
You.
Huh? Oh, your friend say we are some Ghana. Aqua fresh as then no asa.
Oh, where is the source of their water?
Oh. And say when Ghana Baltic na so trust sense you.
No, I don't. I mean, I don't buy those.
And who did so free Haneko?
Papa Smiley, the water in Ghana. Anytime I go to Ghana and I drink that type of water, the refined ones. Anytime I go and I drink, about 2-3 days, I'll be having problems.
Oh, and who did so free Aquana?
Exactly. Yes.
Hey. Wow.
When Bombardier said we are facing existential threat, it's not just a talk.
I see. Well, I know, say, cost consumer and I'm in some for to be breed Ghana.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. You buy and send it in advance. But the point is, if you do that, the food you are going to eat.
That's right. It's super normal.
The food you are going to eat. I mean,
and the TBR, no, they are net in the metro. I bet you one way or the other. Well, the bottom line is.
So we are joking with our lives, and it's like concert. We are doing concert party to ourselves.
Okay, na person me no bon komo kaka. Na be ma bini wa ho.
No, don't bring Biniwa
on my closing prayer. Okay.
About Ofa Kwame is there.
Ofa Kwame Pie and I said, yeah, or no, Empire, and I said, yeah, I have no letter. Empire Empire. Maybe 1 second. 1 second, Pacho. Mammy, you two will be answer na me or Cassane Yika cranting 1 second. Of a crime, say, Cabio.
May say, me sorry, the me source and name is submission. Ubet me a tree. Now with the Egyptian scribe not to swam me na ma pursue a command crop. I'll be there, appear specific.
Or submission time ready, dear, or shall see Nana. Elia or Namit Kuyamanana. And I saw
Macassa once ago.
Hey, Sabum.
Macassa once ago. Oh, I've been knowing you now once phone call.
Oh, okay. All right, and I'll try and get the recording and then do it as that. Be me fight Egyptian idea beyond to so for any photo that I'm fan to so.
Oh, Mr. Fabreme me pacho.
There be me say my name for photo that I'm fan to so.
Me see me debut me madam for Dawson to me person me.
What time for Dawson? I always say so. Yeah, na sometimes yeah, na man who fans who we ask do. What time for Dawson? What time for yesterday?
Then time for no.
How many are they?
Now I hear one no man. Come not I can't be.
Oh, come on, Castle Town. Come on, Castle Town.
Come now, me, I may person because save Uganda. Some more kick up me home.
Kwabra no on na ka je so ta. Anyway, bema bene wa bra, ba bompa ma me ne enko, bompa ne enko. Bye. Bema bene wa o, bompa ne enko. Bompa.
You.
Say to was you here. Chance. And yemfa Yesu formula na nya adwuma. On say Yesu o say our father no o can be or say forgive us our sins as we forgive those who trespass against us, right? Eti sa formula no umpire wo boy no eya o sre o bone a o ye ho bone fache so e for my Ghana ho, right? Now we are now umpire ma won so a eye bone no na afi o de umpire na be what is the amateur na say say
no cause and me dey kan David Gasha no
okay ene to ask me too hallelujah
ya dana si di nkan nti eja na do mara kwa na amanne yesu yeti asite se ba akofo mane ya hie mu empai bone se ono ode bone che no ode ye nyina ya mfum so be che de ye tie binum ani de binum so ye tie ye de nyina che afezu ye bompa ye se wona sebi mpreduasa Ghana mai jumadie da won so na wo betima ye ni ye na wontumi nye ni ye onu nyame onu osi hene na osan tu hene afi de ye tu omo wo Yesu dim se tumi bia ekutamu abema wa koso atena konwa su se tumi ni etwamu Yesu dim ne mum tumi a etu hene na wo tu ba wo mia ne akofo ado no eno achi na etai se tumi ni nso na ede be ye adwuma a ede ba be ye resettle ewa Ghana na ye de reset o man no ama o man na afa ne ntoma pafira na ama onu nyame ne da achi ohia yen ya ye de Jo Muhammad ye nimu ni ya fa danse pa na ya boya man ya kire ne se nyuma pa wo de maaye no ene natural resources so amanfo de aye nsuo ni se pito no ya hohoro ma mu aye kroje avenso si de ada pa ya man $43 million ave ya je afri ni nsam ye de na tum avenso ya te odo na num kuro na eguma ye adwuma na de nyina kire nyame papa empa ye we ene ye stress Awurade man mmra so afi 2024 December 7th na se ba de sa ye mfa nyame ase da nita na ye befa akwantufo radio so ene ya posa da wuro ne de akire wi ase nyina se ampa ye wo nyame bia ono de so do ho twere no a omo wani mu nwa ase da ye wo yini papa se bi na dwene mu da ho na owo vision te so ono nyame na ye Fred John Dramani Mahama na uboni dia mpuntu juma nkoa di papa ene manosi no na fezi e bo pa ye e de akwantufo radio so asho so nyame ne nsa se onko so anoma akwantufo radio enko so anya adansi di e radio se 2024 ye to aba ne wie a eji e be koso ene adansi di kesi nyina no ye be fa akwantufo radio so inti oma akwantufo radio enya ahoden na tiefo ene abadwafo a wo baso na wo bekasa so Awurade ma wadwuma nyeye wona waye wadwen se empo be ye mfomso akoto ama amamoyefo we no Awurade emma won kwan ma won to bi na mum so ye brebre mpo no so de koduru ho a wo ma wonsa enkwatire no won to ma jm inti de no ano papa ebo pa ye mo fafa me no munyini nche omunyini nche yes kwa me onyini nche kakra
Alex Mentasi
into umpire no na say ase o umpire said you usi bon na say wa unim de wo pedada etino o na you are now commanding
nyam Yesu format na me dia call me kasa mu
ba say Yesu emra na ye kokunu no ye be kunu no o kan de o pe wie no wie de na o kaka ho
Papa wa mama nka ame no
Na some
me mom pa ye ni.
Aunye.
Sabi wie na. Say Yesu di kasa nyina no. Oka wie a oka amen. Amen ne kyerɛ sɛ Abraham ɛna Enoch ɛna Noah. Omunyuma ombeye ye nyina no. Abraham, Moses, ɛna Enoch, ɛne Noah. Omunyuma muye nyina no ewie pɛyɛ nti ɔka amen no ayɛ sɛ ɔdo ɔmo na asan aseɛ. Ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ hɔ saa na Yesu ɔkasa. Ti na ɔka amen no. Ti owie no osi ogya opɛnyɛ hɔ. Saa na ɔka yɛ. Nti agya no pɛnyɛ hɔ. Agya pɛnyɛ hɔ sɛ deɛ mabɔ mpaeɛ no ɔma ne mmra mu saa. Efi sɛ agya ne pɛ ne mepɛ. Papa, akwa bi wɔ Bible mu na ɔta aka sɛ usuani na Yesu dɔ no usuani na Yesu dɔ no but Yesu nka ne ba bia sɛ na ɔdɔ saa akwa no na ɔka sɛ Yesu dɔ no efi sɛ yɛse ɔdɔ te sɛ ahwehwɛ wohwɛ me amɛhwɛ wo nti obi a wodɔ no bia no automatically ne nipa korɔ no bɛdɔ wo nti saa akwa na ɔdɔ Yesu nti no ɔno no fa ne sɛ Yesu nso dɔ no nti me sɛdeɛ medɔ nyame no ɛne sɛdeɛ mepɛ te sɛ nyame pɛ no nti deɛ ma ka nyina ɛbɛba mu saa life 56% for JM na Bawumia 30 plus 5 votes. And no ye pay a few 2024. Amen, Papa.
And so off time so I'm 5 years to formula ni. I'm not used to you cooking no. Ye but ye coaching na cooking na neura hona or call botans or no call bompire no. Or can't send in every and or say a ja senka a bit to me a casoso.
I'll say a bit to me a radima cruel and son. Now, car said, but say, who beside me, the chat room, the chat one, and I make or say, name open. Yeah. I know that me make I say me mechano.
I cannot come.
And then I mean, oh, Papa, obviously, was it a dear new chat walk? I'm
open and your
crew are on the Eddie can buy as that open your whole
open and your
open your whole boom.
Oh, David, be an yamepe and a bear honesa.
That's right, dear Raddy. Now, medical chief was say, me penny, yame penny a pet. Into so far.
Oh, yeah, where that who's opening yame penny.
Yame penny, Papa. There was the Bible, is it your Virginia medity?
It was such as said, and I used to pen automatically. Over such as said that I used to pen and yame penesa.
Sabra la wulu na Yesu na ze nyame no wa mewubi Yesu no kwa na ohu ne thickness
Emma say
Sabra 40 nyum na ujina wiamu awota
it's not I mean so you shege no I mean so you shege what I say we shade pa but you see
Papa Edro baby ya who said nsem no bi wa esere keke because ya hwe Bawumia ya hwe Mahama na senior party na katakata yeni a ka this time round omo pe Mahama omo pe Bawumia na omo pe omo nyina be ka nokora wampe na nokora so ye ba ko pe enye mienu da nanso ya na ya nkasa bi pe so ma ne humora onu a jeje o jojo na kuma ma onu ane ho na me menyojo me amakuma o me hu za de ede a se ma mote nche na mbe jojo bakuma so o de kan wakuma tu ya na ebetima yi na me anga za me gina ni mu no de me hu za de na eden
oh okay all right
enti se wa o ma ho mora se ba o mi ebe win ni de ede ma me but e be no de
okay
fansa
all right
almost 35% no I count
also for my kids that go
me dem wa ha o aja se me dem ni se aja o mo se mo keke nyina de ye ne ni nyame kopon nam aja se uni nyame nam a nyame dada no a ono a ne ne ko na ye ne bo papa onu se ni o mo hu se uni se ne wa ye bi da no ne fe na ye bi afo na me boa
Sunday
ye wa ye bi da no ne fe na ye bi afo aya akofa prior to see e beto about 2020 no ensema na amanfo ka papa ye won se mi obi beka mo asoma ye ode Papa de ba ko etima me survival America ne say me nya ni sem ebe mama for ka o maso me yemu de na me pe o me challenge obi a me san challenge me ankasa ne fo ye se kwabna ntimi nya no e na mpesa me ye Let us say, we are so come on to me. Oh, no, to me. Oh, come on, be deported, Trump, be deported. But I'm not going to about Trump. So, I'm a person, I'm challenging me. It is somewhere back in Kenya, why not, we can say, it doesn't make Kwabna anything. Kwabna is always focused. Kwabna in reality, you took one in Shia, and yes, can one April, you see any answer, so come. That is it. You see any answer, and near maybe home. Over here, man, for new pet. Would have been cousin, baby, and say any idea. And no more cousin, only near many in our choir, no more if he's on my choir, in the animal be did sooner, baby. That is it. So, what's not your bar? Now, question, choir. Oh, qua, Bible crack at yourself, oh, qua, me was as a buono. Yet, a Diana Bubo, no, and I say, a dinner, a year, no. Dinner come on to Neco. That is it. When you go upon a year, someone, or Betty be a one my pepe. Edima, a minimum can Bombardier on also been 54%. Over and also been 56. Only the Okeka. And a Bible show, Massa, or say, Jerusalem, Mamma, Musumo Honemba, or cross on some papa. It's at the end of the year, can.
Okay. Yo.
The way be done. Or no near friend, I be up.
Okay.
Papa, who and someone became you say, Ubi say, ye correct set and this any money ID. O corrected, resetted. Doomson Alpe. And I never know, Papa teacher Nico Juma. 3 years. Never catch and say, O Meji 3 months pay. Ubaje. Someone ye. Tis all custom resetted, I'll resetted then. And ye ma born in my pa, by a ma zumbo the chichi goo a man for. A ma you are Gana Crana Bieswa, and when you know, cross and cross, this was not a catasso, and you be now pay. And he said, why so, no, no, papa. Open the zongo the teacher, and I open the unim zongo the teacher, about a treno. America for a comedy and ombre, blue yellow corn by a quiddy, and near when you know, cross and crosser. Dear friend is zongo the teach. Open be. Pompe. See, I see a bama upgrader. See, as some America. May say, Pabna de be a challenge and Yama. Yes, a Pabna to me, and my cotte baby dean. Long. Say, near my choir say, Pabna Quatinesi, now quite your babo, but I say no. As I'm a cowboy, man, I may get Namade Cotelis a year, fairness, a year, baby. You want to make a coto sorry. Was all 1 hour calculation, MPP for now, many scan or didn't some phone, or quite MPP for sick. Now you did now, Honoma, what the Akumayari. And I'm catcher, is a that program, the best son, Mechana Buchin some. And near me, so ye, do's and don'ts. Set my honor on the answer Chipaloga, so be any Wabaka, America, Babet, Europe, any no crack. Ubi any sweating who said that you go better America, any pack. That is it. It is any more way in about bet said they're gonna pour your many by him say, may you wee, and the man who gonna pour any maybe, and imagine who was it. Bruni me, come up upon me, my mini woo, you want, come me 3 days because I'm in fan come on, my man, papa. By a walk, but I want me 6 weeks, some in fan. Send a woman, baby. Ghana for the same you wouldn't see if you want almost to kunkuni, no more bubun papa, no more by my yako. So I dare say no, and then you know, baby mindset in Yana. Then you remember as my do. So because I'm another MPP for plan, no more customer, no, I will challenge them. My challenging a bit in your party may win. That's a party who will win up. For my benefit, go to me for. Was it it's better to be a messenger in a party in government than a proud general secretary in opposition. Now say put you there, put you am o bezo biti. It only the person come was me or there, then you mean just say it. The amendment the say at the end of the day, no, not the victory. Any day call. You obeka ye wi ayen, and then say una at the end of cofa here by ni na such a very say krobonika to say chape koma. What you say chape koma. And pan ho. You see papa. You be the man someone maso nyame do. E ma me o me kwaji wa. Obeka kire wo. Obeka ne ba kwabna sama jo say nye ne be ma kwabna so ma ye ne de no ti o. E bi obeka challenge wo ho. E ho no pe. You kwabna. Enti no so obeka ma we ka say me pe na ka say yi. Me pe say me ka say di to me beba. Okay. Ka say be ma be victory. So that's what I need. So America for obeka ni nyina at the end of the day we just say ne kra and ne say. Papa na so ni nyansa e wo fie. Nancy Ophi nyina wunim wakasa. Okay, what we are pasikate a kire. Enti no we are bakati entwe kwadwo ma ne mra. Kwadwo beka Jimmy Sam kra na kwadwo na eko. Me na me wotumi. Okay. Mo am platform nya me akasa obi ankoda. Me wo na me wotumi. Omo papa o mutiri nya wan wotumi. Wo wotumi. Papa obi wotumi. Nye Nyankopɔn tumi ni bio. Tumi e betin aka say mo am wo kwa ma ofakwa me ma Ghana. Wo also we aka say me ma nsi Ghana. Wo tumi abeka say obe return. Wo betumi. Dan say media nkata no hu. Omo ye nyi say apply. To apply ifemu a ada say obeba na say o ma tumi ni kura. At the end of the day, America ba nyina na ne kura ni nyina ne say. Ye pese ye ko Ghana. E kwa me na be fa so e be ko. Ye nyina say destination say wo Ghana. On fa ho ba bia be fa be wa kupi ni nyina say o pese ko du Ghana. Enti papa, say o be ka say ye at no opposition, that's fine. Na nka say ye let power. That's the bottom line. Enti no papa, eni me be si nyina de ni nyina ne aka kire o. Be bia be sure say oni omo a, o say o ti bu baby, o ti ka say onipa kra ho no ma enta mfa hiafo namfo. Say the be a ho kire wo a, o skani o skani adamfo a, o ti mi abo. Papa, ewi ase tumi ye de ba bia o wi ase ni. Ewi ase ma ewi, it doesn't matter kura o teso. Don't say all power no. Don't say same na bia hia ne ma bia metimi a phone call. Wo benya de kode no. Wo ati opposition no. Wo pa letters e wo he. Soa. Fa ko enye adwuma ewi ase ba bia o.
But said they wo kan say wo power oh na
yes
o se bia me hia bibi na me frɛ wa ye phone call. America sa na o me no.
Sire bia na pese Donald Trump call over enemy me call am na be si
1 second no wo ye if say wo ye average American na wo
papa me si eside bia
normal to was wo ye average Ghanaian. The things that you need as an American, do you call somebody before you get them?
Papa, see my example be no more adwuma bi o ha still o ma say enka mo hot test no good job any idea and a boys bi na ba ko ye Prince roommate and you fi so do boys bi and o mo ko ho and o mo ko fele apple na ha no ya ade bi a black white and Hispanic ni ade ni so take ni na za e jo mo ko black no ye mfre o mo da di da ko mo san ko obi no mo ko no mo ko take white o mo anu fie kura na phone call buy o me say identity then na o mo call we ni de call no buy ade di papa me ka just say e wi ase no e ye tumi ni ade ye bibia o wi ase no so pa obedi edi open so abetin atena o ignorant no say na watena o abcd no na tumi ni edi tumi na ye adwuma na fe say your contract ato say na say ko pe contract wo mamu na madu na say unie na mimi ni na ehwe o minu ni ade o hwan na ade be man kan enti but me proposal akra for Ghana ne proposal for nice proposal e be tutu ne down we are not the money ni nu na ye papa e say o tin ne ma bi ase so hu say wo wi ase na so o tin ne ma bi ase a wo ye yi kura be hu na mo say wutu steps say o take but don't say yes na ti no o di oba
to was it what do we want? Is it the reality I want to see and say we want to move into the ideal? Because said the kind it's like Americans who use meritocracy.
Papa, that when America you catch Anna of Papa me can be say America crew cry soldier for a crew. We be no case will be a nyano cre na of Papa America we be challenge no say a nyano cre. Wo na ogi say a nyano crew. Ba ni onu wo o man ni man na say ni o so ho no say crew ni ya soldier for crew a soldier for na bo ho ban. O mo say bi crew president na akodi crew akọ wo dey na wo say ni ma o mo bi o soldier a chroma application bi obi o ti America bi application a obekọ ba bi ya no you be say question say wadwen ni amida we a military hwan who advantage me no say you compare you post office o mo exams say me nya 10 me ko di soldier ni nya 7 ko be fa 7 ni eja me because we di soldier e advantage e ho no enti wi ase no betimi ahun wi ase de wi ase tie now the wi ase atoto wa na mo ho na de amuvu na so de obesi wat na say bi a de we ya eziri yeni o nsa asom de o moduku onye niema na wafa mu saa baba okay do baby a wo beche
yo kwabna yate so am ye hunu sa American crowd say mo nche da nye meritocracy
oh me ka say nyesa na me ka me ka no
and I say na we so kan
hey let me say we are some the principle of this world we are see mu kwa e wo na ade ba kwa we are see mu say ye nyankopon pe kwa na we are see for ntampe you must be abaya be to America hay nyankopon candidate pa ne Donald Trump so that there bi no person yemfa bia na wo mo yemfa na wo ha you may say
what's my okay you are just shooting yourself in the foot. How did you know nyankopon one second question ose nyankopon ne pene why
papa but nyankopon the choice pa na Donald Trump
and now who ya na who say nyankopon choice ne Donald Trump
na me nyame kasa amete
my friend
and nyame so me kasa nyame te Nyame kasa me.
Don't behave
like that. Nyame me kasa so nyame. Me Bible. Me ko gyina baby ko da ko pompa ya. Wo se baza wala pompa ye na Nyankopon obeti. Pompa ye no we Nyankopon kwa pese ka se mu ye papa ti. Pese ka se mu ye new. Wo se Bible no ko Yesu kasa on fa na bia na man kra man ma. O to di say Nyankopon no obi akeke se obebo pompa ye nti wati. Yeah.
All right.
Nyankopon hwa akoma mu. Hwa akoma mo hwa ni so.
Yo, yate.
Akoma na ye dey adwuma no. Ade baba. Yate. Ade ase ndi beti bia na maka che no. Ade no bi dey no. Ni nyina ne se the 2 minute ba. Me dey aseda. Na be be nyam se the 2020 ne me kan mu asem ni beti nyina atrɛ o. E be gwa ko wie court mu. Ni nyina hwa na ka kire me. Opo ade a.
Yo, yate.
Opo ade yi kire wo se use. Papa nyɛ sa temo ameka wo be face ye go. Ebi a wo bi ne wa na no. Baza wala nyame som kakra no be ka kire wo. Nyakopɔ timi ka se bu waso ma wo. Se wo wo yi a wo beti.
Enti
yi no bude antrofie fo no de musa fo no de o de ka bibia fa no mo.
Nyakopɔ akegu asum dio obewi ni America elections no. Akegu asum.
But about we Trump and de ko. Trump na win aban hands now you see it.
Yo, yate.
You see it.
Thank you very much.
Maybe akwabna ko to aba ko win ni. Aba win ni aba.
Yo, kwabna. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Abi. For benediction, no brother, uncle.
Yeah, Papa Smart.
Yeah, share the grace, uncle.
It's very interesting.
Share grace,
So, Papa Smiley, the whole thing is about political party power, not about the bottom line. The bottom line is Ghana. We are concerned with Ghana. I don't care who is political party or not. The bottom line is Ghana. And these people, they are still at the helm. Do you understand? And they are destroying the country every day. Every day. But Pastor, let me tell you something. Look, some of us, we are benefiting. Do you understand? We are benefiting from these people talking anyhow from this party. Me, if I walk into MPP, if I want something into this MPP today, I'll get. But that is not what I want. Do you understand? That is not what I want, and I don't even need it. There are certain things we don't come here to say. So those of them at the torchlight, they don't even know them. They don't even know where to go. They don't know. They are making noise. Do you understand? We don't come here and just come and boast or come and talk the influence we can use for ourselves. I don't need those things for myself. I don't have to have any privilege over any other Ghanaian. So if that is what they are talking about, some of us said that we don't want to use that opportunity or those opportunities. They are just at the touchline making noise.
I don't know. Say corruption. Call favor your friend of connection. Yes, sir.
Papa Smiley say connection.
Connection. Say corruption. If corruption goes in your favor, we call it connection.
Papa Smiley, I don't want to live my life on connections.
Okay.
That is why some of us are making this noise. I don't want to live my life on connections.
It's necessary. The opposite channel say the fact that someone may belong to a secondary identity or may have anything different from you. Say if I say you're Ghana, the fact that someone may belong to party A or party B or this tribe or that tribe, doesn't mean the person is better than another person.
Exactly. Okay. Papa Smiley, like here. Of course, the field is not level, mainly based on color. Do you understand? But there are certain things, if you deserve, you get it. That is how we should live our lives.
Okay.
I don't need to have a privilege because I belong to a political party. What about those who don't belong to those political parties? Or what about those who don't have that connection you are talking about? And people claim they are religious. To them, they talk to God. God listening to them. Is it the way God told them to live their lives? Do you understand? They talk to God. God listens to them. And so, is it how God told you to live your life? At the expense of people?
Benediction of Abraham.
Yeah, that is my benediction I'm giving. God didn't tell you to live at the expense of anybody. I don't live my life like that.
Okay. We see God, sissy. We see God, sissy. Yo, yati. Yati.
Some of them even say they go and knock God's door. God tell them what they did, then they come to earth.
Yo, Abby. Thank you, Sean. Why? Nah. Very interesting. Me call Ghana quite recently. Abranti Amishiano. Nah. Okay, council. Me born in the chairman now. So Ufri Hasi Ufri also. Yes, I am proud this, I'm proud that, and I'm not going to mention the tribe now or what have you. You can't and so yes, I'm happy you are proud this or that. But whatever corner that you come from in Ghana, it doesn't make you better than anyone that comes from another part of Ghana.
Yeah.
Your identity that you are sharing with me now only identifies you as part of the whole. Don't walk around thinking say you are better than anybody.
Yeah, but Pascal, you see some people.
Won't come you. Okay. I won't come you. Maybe they may run up. Certainly. Would you say the mouth is more important than the anus? Would you say the mouth is important than the kidney? Right? But together they make the body function perfectly. That is how we need to reason. Each and every one is part of the equation of life for a reason. And when we reason on the level of wholeness, tap into the potentials of life in each and every one of us to build a beautiful society. It is only when we bring in these other elements in our selection process and lose the beauty of the wholeness that we should be enjoying. And when you look at it critically, it goes back and we come to suffer from the choices that we make against the choices of life. Well, Abanyansa Obunube Yankana Sem. Nibiana ba, me say Ghana first. So Tias Yako Casemo. Ebeboa. When I'm Yasida, I'm for some Yasida Beba after 2020. 2024.
Papa, now me say that was you. When one mama now was there for you.
Oh, sir. Oh, and you done prayer coin. Why?
Now me say that was. Me imagine her. Did you ana me say? Baby, o kwem say nka ke ni pa bi no nko anka. Na nka me kura nka me ba o ma me ma. Baby ana o ma kwanya ne ade ne nso bi ma ko ma ete. Enso no ma me akwanya. Eji ana me ma aseda na ana me de ma wo. E ya o sumi da de bi na me ko me ko to je ni bi ana ma bo mpa ya ma. E nyankopon ma oni odwuma to aba. Eni ade nti no. Na ko to ada wa se de bi a ne akwanya. Na Babylon for ne de.
What I'm doing is an example to you as well. An example, no. I look at you not because of what people say. I look at you because you are a Ghanaian. I look at you not because some people think you don't belong to the same corner as them. I look at you because you are a Ghanaian. So what I'm doing is an example to you. Live by that example as well. Bye bye.
Bye bye, Papa. Nyango bon ka ho anu e bi na me use. If any pan to makuma or ten blue, you know. That's it. That's it. Papa.